ones who gotta fight through the system. Murder. No one knows the life of the victim. Ignore the cries, they don't hear you. Dark near who gotta fight to the finish. Murder. Don't you waste your life in dead. It's barely light, but you get the salute to the ones who gotta fight through the system. Murder. Say live a double life, but he thinking that he innocent. Said he ready died, but his business he ain't finished yet. Look up in his eyes, you can tell he only see the end. Holding all his pride, he ain't looking for a helping hand. Drowning all the pain and the shit that he been through. Saying he okay, even though shit don't seem cool. Praying for the man, hoping bro was gonna pull through. Call from my sister saying, bro, you need to come through. Fight my demons night and day. Say pop the pill to hide the pain. No one's really listening. The only thing inside is me. After coming deep and I'm thinking there's some killing shit. Fighting with the reaper and I know I need to finish him. It's heavy on my heart that my mind is so relentless. Trying to paint the wall so I gotta keep my distance. No one knows the life of the victim. Ignore the cries, they don't hear you. Dark Nero gotta fight to the finish. Murder, don't you waste your life in dead. It's barely light, but you get the salute to the ones who gotta fight through the system. Murder, no one knows the life of the victim. Ignore the cries, they don't hear you. Dark Nero gotta fight to the finish. Murder, don't you waste your life in dead. It's barely light, but you get the salute to the ones who gotta fight through the system. Murder. No one knows the life of the victim. Ignore the cries, they don't hear you. Dark Nero gotta fight to the finish.
Damn, D Green, you did this?
Toby, just do it!
Hey, yo, is that Mexican OT? That good dog got me looking just like Johnny Dang. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain. In the kitchen whipping chicken, kind of bread like Kane's. Good dog, got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dang. Eat deep muddy water stick, carry my cane. Right pocket got money, left pocket cocaine. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from Dirty Bay with a dirty case. Slide down your block, light it up with flames. Chopping on the block, while the leg doing jumper jacks. Smoking on the wood, yellow timber like it's lumberjack. Suppressor on the Mac 10, sounding like it's bubble wrap. TV in the shower, I'ma give his ass a bubble bath. Choppers and choppers, little bitch, I got a whole lot of that. With the steel, I'ma kill ya, I got him falling back. Got me feeling like a baby that's finished, so with my body let, I'm just rhyming words, I don't even know how to rap. Every time that they see me, better believe it, I'm flossed up. Got crossed up, dick in the dirt, then I bounced up. I'll be catching these plays, fuck around and get moused up. I'll be eating the booty, let's to get it
nice.
Pop trunk on the hat while we waving goodbye. I'm from Lone Star, sipping lean with pecan pie.
What up, Laz, Nugs, Demented? How are you guys? Let me take this dab, I'll be right back.
Chicken kind of bread like Kane's. Good dog, got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dang. Eat deep muddy water stick, carry my cane. Right pocket got money, left pocket cocaine. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from Dirty Bay.
What up, Chris? How are you, man?
In the leg, smoked out, long foes poked out, keep peas in the drought, get the money down south, feeling like Johnny Dang, got diamonds in my chain, hit the bitch in the guts with this big old thing. I got ice on my neck like it's rolling. They cold in the bitch, yeah, these diamonds look frozen. Real players get chose, so you know that I be chosen. Got exotic in my pocket, grab a slap with it and I roll it. I stay out the way, don't be all in the mix. Call me for sevens, don't call me for six. I ain't selling no grands, bitch, come buy a zip. See the streets getting dry, finna go and take a trip, let's dip. Hold up, wait a minute, if I get it, then I spin it. When I'm in it, can't pretend it, keep it tinted with my business. I'm relentless, ain't no witness. I got 2 rent houses and the bitch is getting rented. Bitch, I've been the boss for a minute. Umbrella when I walk through the rain. In the kitchen whipping chicken, kind of bread like Kane's. Good dog, got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dang. Eat deep muddy water stick, carry my cane. Right pocket got money, left pocket cocaine. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from Dirty Bay with a dirty case. Slide down your block, light it up with flames.
I got ice all over my body looking like a snowman. Big rocks in the grill dancing like a slow jam. My chain so heavy, I'm walking like an old man. Try me, you gon' get tagged like a spray paint can. Smoking something from Spokane, I'm getting throwed. It's getting cold, put on a coat, my ice froze. Riding foes, I'm poking out on nice toes. Drive slow, my trunk up and the lights glow. When I'm sitting so low to the ground, I might scrape it. Nothing fake, candy to paint, I might flake it. Riding down 288 in the top vacant. Thinking you gon' run up on me, then you mistaken. Getting baked, breaking them off and leaving stains. I came through dripping a puddle, you thought it rained. Everything flawless from the grills to the chain. I done spent a lot of change, now I'm looking like Johnny Dang. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain. In the kitchen whipping chicken, kind of bread like Kane's. Good dog, got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dang. Eat deep muddy water stick, carry my cane. Right pocket got money, left pocket cocaine. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from Dirty Bay with a dirty case. Slide down your block, light it up with flames.
God damn, these dabs are fighting me, boys. They're like super stable dabs. And they don't want to like work with me. And they keep crumbling every time I go to get a fucking dab. Fucking work. Stupid fucking dabs. This is your song, Richard. The Jostler. This is for you. Y'all squad is a bunch of loser bitches that have to cry and call employers trying to get people fired like a bunch of fags, bro.
Say all on the media, all with this nigga shit, I don't do none of the dishing. Ain't making no fake page, the DM and lurker, the comment on pictures. Fuck what they talking about. Ain't nothing to talk about.
Well, I don't feel none of
niggas. Say, hey, your whole squad some bitches. Say, all with this nigga shit, I don't do none of the dishing. Ain't making no fake page, the DM and lurker, the comment on pictures. Fuck what they talking about, ain't nothing to talk about. Home for none of you niggas. You heard it, they fuck what they talking about.
Annoying people.
All the few stippers who clutching the whip and they fucking me. Oh shit, don't need no nigga.
Yes.
Niggas with me, I know that they got me. When I got a problem and I spotted, I'ma get his ass. Scoping down the drop him in his partners, I'm a mission man. Solving any problem, ain't no talking, I'ma finish it. Shouldn't got it started.
Kino Casino covered Angry Pedro's. I did see that, bro. He cried. He cried over Supergirl. What a bitch.
Fuck what they talking about, ain't nothing to talk about. Home for none of you niggas. Say, hey, your whole squad some bitches.
Cal is not happy.
Ain't making no fake page, the DM and lurker, the comment on pictures. Fuck what they talk about, ain't nothing to talk about. Home for none of you niggas. I done lost my mind at the pot, my jig out and stepped in the potty like how they do. Bumping into anybody, want to smoke everybody, seeing who gon' think about it, up on who. Woke my head out, look at what it did. I gotta keep the rocket tucked on my hip.
He wanted to give Supergirl a 7 out of 10 so bad and he couldn't.
Catch me all in groove. Know I see the people watching, know they see the pocket rocket. Look too hard, get caught with the boom. You know I got my people with me, and they start to see me tweaking, bro. Calm down, don't lose your cool. Your whole squad some bitches.
Apparently, my cameras decided not to show up for work today.
Ain't making no fake page, the DM and lurker, the comment on pictures. Fuck what they talking about, ain't nothing to talk about. Home for none of you niggas. Say,
He does.
hey, your whole
I mean, I wanted Supergirl to be successful too, because I really do like the character, right? But I'm not gonna stake my whole fucking life on it. Get the fuck out of here. Like, who the fuck? I'm not gonna do that. Who would do that? Who? That's why Yoshi isn't plugged in. Who the fuck unplugged Yoshi? Look, they unplugged Yoshi. Who did it? It was probably Reaper. Chat, ban Reaper.
Doing shit where you live, yeah, like that. One, we can help you. Two, we can allow you to help yourself. And three, we can have you replaced.
Hey, see, I really been popping my shit on a whole nother level. You playing, get sent to the devil. These bitches been on me, I swear they keep calling my phone. I'm like, hold on, let me check the schedule. If she get time of day, then I had a good place, so I'm back at the spot. She can be like a press. These niggas be soft on the bitch, but turned up off a purse. Boy, I'm solid and stand on whatever. See, I really been popping my shit on a whole nother level. You playing, get sent to the devil. These bitches been on me, I swear they keep calling my phone. I'm like, hold on, let me check the schedule. If she get time of day, then I had a good place, so I'm back at the spot. She can be like a press. These niggas be soft on the bitch, but turned up off a purse. Boy, I'm solid and stand on whatever. Hey, bitch, I'm popping like going on the kettle. A lame nigga reach for my chain, he get hit with this metal. And first shit, we on the new levels. I put triple D on my back and my foot on the pedal. I'm chasing Shabbat the cheddar. I really know Mexican start, I call all of them hell. We up, you can go check the record. Cause lately I really been ballin', I'm feeling like Steph. Sit back, let me teach you a lesson. You run up on big extra
Probably. Fucking probably. Angry Joe is always welcome at Kotaku and Polygon, right? The rich segment is now relegated to the 4 a.m. slot. I know. I saw. But yes, I could. We are definitely going to have to go through that today. I did, however, mistakenly turn off the background music. There we go. The Casino Bros did call Richard a thumb-looking person. He is a thumb. Richard looks like a thumb. He does, because he is a thumb. I've told you guys for years now that Richard is a peeled potato. Rich is afraid of little girls. Yes, he is. He bought a shotgun to protect himself from one. Yo, what's up, Taps? How are you? I can't believe James Gunn made Supergirl movie for the second installment. It was stupid. It was stupid. Okay, so you don't start a DC universe with Superman. You don't. You have to start the DC universe with Batman. You have to start with Batman. The way you introduce Supergirl is the way they introduced Supergirl in Batman Superman Apocalypse. It's a whole comic book run, but I'm going to reference the movie because that's probably more within the modern view, right? So in Batman Superman Apocalypse, Supergirl crash lands in Gotham Bay, right? And you have Batman going in to find Supergirl. And through that experience, Clark learns of a whole bunch of different stuff, learns that he has family and all of that outside of the Kents, right? And in doing that, he becomes super protective, right? And you could have told the exact same story with Lobo, right? But instead of having Lobo be the side character, you make Lobo the antagonist. And you have Superman trying to stop Lobo from kidnapping Supergirl, which brings in Batman, which brings in Nightwing, which brings in Robin, which brings in Batgirl, which brings in Damian. And then from that, you bring in Superboy, you bring in Connor, you bring in the Teen Titans. You have to start it with Batman. It makes no sense that all of this is happening and Batman has not shown up a single time. Superman is literally splitting reality in half, and Batman did not show up a single time. That does not happen in DC. Even in properties where Batman does not exist, he shows up. Fucking Amanda Waller tries to make moves against Earth, right? And who shows up to stop her? Batman, almost every time. Like, come on, I want Batman. You have to start with Batman. He's the crux of the entire shit. You could possibly start with Wonder Woman because her story extends back so far. You could also start with her. But you don't start with Superman. I'm sorry, you just don't. You start with Batman. And I get James Gunn likes Superman more than Batman, but you have to... Batman's more popular. It's like setting up Spider-Man, right? And instead of using Spider-Man, you use Madam Web. And then you make Spider-Man the villain. And then you spend billions of dollars trying to fucking put this movie out, right? And it's just a huge fucking clusterfuck. That's what Batgirl was. That's what Madam Web was. And that's what Supergirl was. Because they hire these writers that have never written anything. They give them hundreds of millions of dollars in a project to write whatever they want. And they literally always make the self-insert. Always. They look at Mindy Kaling when she got to do Scooby-Doo. What did she do? She made a Scooby-Doo show about Velma, made Velma her, and made Velma literally do everything that she would do. It made no sense. And that's exactly what they did to Supergirl. Batman Nightfall movie is really good. Exactly. And look at DC Animation. Look at DC Animation. You sit here, tell me if they launched fucking DC Animation off the back of My Adventures with Superman that it would be successful? No. They literally didn't. My Adventures with Superman was quietly canceled after season 2 and was revitalized, right, into season 3. It was canceled. It was gone. And it was only brought back after the acquisition with Netflix. And they wanted to like sweeten the pot. And the show has been brought back for a 3rd season after the acquisition from Netflix and the corporate bullying by Paramount and the wrestling of WB from Netflix. The reason we got season 3 was because of Netflix and their whole merger. They were trying to push it, but it got shelved. Now My Adventures with Green Lantern, fucking all of it is being birthed off the back of the Nightfall announcement, not off of the Superman season 3. And that's the problem. That genuinely is the problem. When Superman, the very first superhero, is treated like I liked My Adventure with Superman. So my criticism here is it's apt, right? I liked the show, but these are the problems with the show. Clark is stupid. Clark is vastly intelligent. He plays aloof, not a moron. And in My Adventures with Superman, Superman is an idiot. Clark is dumb. He's dumb. He has all these powers, can hear everything everyone's saying, but can't acknowledge the fact that the villains are conspiring. He can't tell the difference in the heart rate when Lex Luthor is lying between when he's not lying. That's just not something that would happen. It's just not something that would happen. If you go back and you watch Justice League Unlimited or Superman Adventures, right? You watch any of that, you can tell that Clark is a classic, traditional American. He's intelligent, but like drawn back. He's a little clumsy, but not, buffoonish. Clark Kent in modern fucking Superman depictions, they literally try and turn him into Homer fucking Simpson. Clark Kent is not Homer, has never been Homer. Right? So don't make him a buffoon or an imbecile. He's intelligent, but he is a little clumsy. Right? He's not dumb. He's not naive to everything. But My Adventures with Superman makes Clark stupid, naive to everything. Like, there's one episode of Justice League Unlimited that perfectly encapsulates Clark as a person. John Johns is over at the Kent's house for Christmas. The Kents, knowing Clark's powers, line his presence in lead. The Kents slip up and say that they wrapped Clark's presence in lead, right? Clark, hearing this, says, "I thought Santa did it." He's naive and plays into the naivete, but he's not stupid, right? Like, come on. I do not like that aspect of the show. And they lean too heavily on Lois. And I like the depiction of Lois in My Adventures with Superman, right? But Lois is that headstrong, and she is that bothersome sometimes, but she's almost never the focal point of the story. And so many times in My Adventures with Superman, she's the focus of the story. It's the same issue I have with Spider-Man. I don't want to play as Mary Jane. I never want Mary Jane to be Venom. I never want to play as Miles Morales' girlfriend. I don't give a shit about the two people going to prom. I don't care about all of this shit. I just want to play as Spider-Man, right? And in my adventures with Superman, I don't give a shit about Lois's backstory. I don't care that her father is military and works for Argus. I don't care. I don't care. I want Lois and Clark. I want Superman, and I want his villains. I want Jimmy Olsen, and I want the Daily Planet. But I don't give a fuck about the people that work there. I don't. Even though I know that they're important characters in their own right in some aspects. I don't fucking care. They need to be peripheral characters. I don't need a 20-minute episode about fucking the people that work at the Daily Planet and how they tie into the story as a whole. Just give me Clark. If you're going to tell me a story about how the Kryptonians are like the Saiyans and the Vildramites and Brainiac took over the Kryptonians and used their technology to destroy planets and build an empire through tyranny and control, give me that. Give me that. I don't give a fuck about Superman going on television and having an interview with Ricky Lake. I didn't care about that shit in the 90s when Ricky Lake was relevant. I don't give a fuck about the bitch in 2026. And now I know it's not Ricky Lake, but I don't give a fuck about daytime talk shows. I don't want Superman on a daytime talk show when I could literally see Superman fighting Darkseid. When I could see Superman fighting Parasite or fucking Deathstroke or anything, honestly. Fighting a fucking trash can would be better than seeing Superman on a talk show. What's up, Mau Mau? How are you, man? You know what I mean? And that's genuinely what I was just going to say. It feels like they just don't care about Superman. You know? The saying, truth, justice, and the American way, you know, really did mean something to the character. And when you try and strip all of that away, you try and make Superman antagonistic towards, you know, his Boy Scout roots, it just does not work. Superman is a Boy Scout. He's one for the rules, almost to a detriment to himself, to where other leaguers, Batman, Green Arrow, Green Lantern, Flash, Wonder Woman, they'll call him out for being too strict to the rules when the cause calls for a gray area, right? They have to kind of remove Superman from that aspect. There was a story a long time ago where the Justice League erased part of Batman's memory. Superman found out about it. Batman found out about it. Batman ended up leaving the league, right? And they erased a bunch of people's memories because of something I can't necessarily remember off the top of my head. But they had to exclude Superman from that because Superman is so milquetoast that he would have put a stop to it. And now everybody knows that Superman is the character that if he says no, it's no. Who's going to say yes? Who? And legitimately stop him? Nobody. Even Batman says, for all my technology, if Clark wanted to, he could turn me to paste on the pavement. The only thing that stops him is him being a good person. And I think modern DC doesn't understand that. They really don't, right? They only care about, we need to make him relatable, and we need to make him a reflection of the modern time. And that's why they gave him the ridiculous broccoli cut with the fucking Edgar hairdo. I don't understand why they did that. I don't like it. That's not Clark, right? Clark is the buzz cut, you know, comb over, slicked hair. That's Clark, right? And I get it, but I just don't understand. And then we get into Supergirl. And you're just going to sit here and tell me that Supergirl is Vegeta? In what world? She's conquered planets and all of this stuff, but is able to succumb to Brainiac's brainwashing under a yellow sun? Like, come on. Come on, I get it. The Power Girl storyline, you know, everybody knows where Power Girl comes from, right? And it's it can't work for the mainline Supergirl. Yeah, it can't. She needs to be that Valley Girl, ditzy kind of, fish in a fishbowl kind of thing. If she got out, she wouldn't know what to do with it. You know what I mean? She needs to be kind of, like, not necessarily reclusive, but she needs to be ignorant to most things, right? In Supergirl, I'm not saying she needs to be dumb, right? But she really does need to be like, oh, this is what Americans do. This is what you do on Earth. You know what I mean? And I didn't necessarily get that from my adventures with Superman's Supergirl. She was super intelligent, super in the know almost about everything. She didn't really question anybody or anything about the culture. And that's really where my understanding of Supergirl lies. It's not necessarily this, gung-ho girl icon. It's the fish out of water type thing. And honestly, for a little bit, that's what Superman needs to be. Living in Metropolis because he grew up in Smallville. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I love my adventures with Superman though. But there is so much wrong with it. And it's understandable why it got canceled. It really is, even though I do like it as much as I do. Superman needs to figure it out. Yes, he does, persons. He can't figure it out, and he does not know what to do with his life. Clark, I told you, Clark, to pick up your cape off the floor. I don't want to do it no more. All right, Mom. That's honestly what Superman feels like in my adventures with Superman. All right, let's go to Reacts. No. Here it is. All right. So last night, Kino Casino had went back to talking about one Dickers Fatsuchi. Shout out to Duty.
Get that ass thing.
And that's another thing that has really, really pissed me off. DC's all about female empowerment and representation, motherfucker. Where's my Wonder Woman game that was supposed to be based on the fucking the Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor fucking system that had the Nemesis system in it, where it had the fucking combat of the Arkham series mixed with fucking Assassin's Creed. What happened to my Wonder Woman game? Where'd it go, DC? You want to sit up here and tell me we're all about the women empowerment. We're all about the females. Where's my fucking Wonder Woman game, bitch? Fucking liars. Motherfuckers. Told me that we were going to get a Wonder Woman game, and here we are. 2026. No Wonder Woman game. Sitting there. Hopes dashed. Games canceled, bros. Get the fuck out of here, DC. You want me to believe that you care about females and, pride and all that shit? What's up, the Roman Victor?
At Theraman Victor has given their offering of $2 to the Imperium. Thank you.
Your tide will be honored, brother. We shall give it to the consortium. Thank you. Thank you for the two, the Roman Victor. Yep. That's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. It looked beautiful too. Oh man, that model they showed us of Wonder Woman, I know it might have just been CG, but it looked perfect. It looked perfect. I don't know. And it always seems like everything that has to do with Wonder Woman, they always make the hair super flat. It's like Wonder Woman has like that curly fucking almost bouncy fucking hair. And I don't know what it is. After Gal Gadot, she has just the flattest fucking hair. And I'm a man that I like curly hair, bro. I do. And it pisses me off that they just give the bitch flat fucking hair. Give her the curly goddamn hair, DC.
Can't do it. I can't take this anymore, man.
Dasher never
Goes
gives
on.
a shit.
It's time for the review.
No!
All our fucking view.
Look at him. Look at him. Titties protruding. Face caked up, bro. That's disgusting. What? Herps. Lipped. The fuck?
USA. It's,
So good.
listen, it's fucking
Yeah.
4:30 in the morning. We're doing review tech.
It was.
So review tech, for whatever reason, so review tech has lost weight, but somehow he kind of looks the same. What's crazy?
It's because he hasn't actually lost weight, bro. He has lost weight through the drugs that he's taking, but he hasn't actually lost weight. And you can tell because none of the weight in his face, like, you can tell that he's still the same fat man that he's always been. You can tell. Droopy face, fucking turkey gibble neck, fucking huge nose. He hasn't lost any weight. This brain is still the same 420-pound brain that he had when he was 420 pounds. Nothing's changed.
Crazy is this guy is so broke he didn't buy new clothes, so he's still wearing like a 5XL. And it's so
because he's fucking broke. Dude, he is broke. He's broke. And that's why he's trying to move his streams to Twitch. Because his streams are so aggressive, so antagonistic, and so like politicized that he has to move them to a different platform. It's driving off his revenue. And it's splitting his audience. Because as Michael Jordan said, Republicans still buy shoes. What's up, Jordan Fadeaway? Rich wearing his Kool-Aid red shirt because anger. No BBC.
At Jordan Fadeaway
equals
has just
anger.
tipped $1.99 through Super Chat.
It's funny
Rich
because he
wearing
got
his
the
Kool-Aid red
Masucci
shirt
micro,
caused
bro.
anger.
Thank you. He has his Kool-Aid shirt on because of anger. He does. Worski's dying.
fucking baggy on him. Like he's wearing a goddamn tent. You know?
He is.
He
It's hard.
looks terrible.
The orange is the new black, right? Someone on Twitter said that.
He wants to be black. He really, really does.
Yo, this computer right here.
Ew, Ash, he's showing off his A-track or whatever that he, like the A-track.
Yes.
Like,
The
remember, it's
A-track?
like
He's obsessed with it.
$2,000 on this thing.
It's being funky.
Is that a 30-inch monitor in the background, or is it just really
I
far
think it
away?
is. I don't know. It might be a perspective issue.
Keeps on saying something
His tits
happened. It
are
had to
sagging,
restart.
though, aren't they? Like, oh my god.
They are, dude.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
microman.
24-inch? They're saying it's a 24-inch screen.
Bet you the RAM.
He's shorter than this.
I mean,
Bro, this is like 5'3". This is like 5'3" off the ground. And it's taller than Richard. It's taller than him.
if it's RAM or storage. Well, right now.
Why is this music on?
So he's just like leaving it blaring for no reason. Like you can't even hear.
You have a
him
32-inch
talk. Like,
TV.
it's bad.
There
And everybody
we
in
go,
chat's like
boys.
complaining, like, "Can you turn this shit off? We can't fucking hear you." And he's gonna say no.
Why? For real?
He'll explain.
Tarcharian, Ralphie, for a pack it up. Give me RTU or give me death. No one's ever
Vagicarp
said
says
that.
thoughts on Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean,
I like
it's
the first
okay.
one. I like the first one. It was okay. It was fun.
It's
it was like fun.
okay, bro. I wouldn't fucking go out of your way to see it, but if it happened to be
I think
on,
I have
you know,
two
maybe-
27-inch
I like
monitors,
what's his name? The
one
main
1080p,
actor?
one
I don't.
1440p.
You don't like him? I like him.
Chris Pratt.
And I
liked
think
him.
that's the perfect
I liked
setup
him from
for me.
Parks and Rec. So I was sort of like, okay, I'll take it.
Well, I mean, it's all interchangeable in there. I don't feel like shutting the music
I
off
do
yet.
want a
I don't know
4K
why.
monitor, though. I'm not gonna lie.
What did I say about the Mac? I sold my minis, but I'm like, all right, I sold my minis to get the Air. And I was like, I better fucking do it now.
Okay, so he had two.
But why did he need two Mac Minis?
Because one
doesn't
Mac
make any
Mini is
sense.
not enough.
And then he traded them for the Mac Air. Okay.
What the fuck? But
Yeah,
why?
probably.
Man,
This is his big problem as
The
to
big
where
TV
all of his
is 4K
money
or
went.
what-
and how
oh,
he
hey,
blew it
that's
all.
what's up. You got your
was
PC on
buying
a
all of
65
these
inch
mini
OLED.
PCs. Like he's
Wow.
bought dozens of mini PCs for no fucking reason. Like
Yeah.
just to do like either one video benchmarking it or just for his own personal hobby.
Aims
Like
at
all of this
4K. Oh,
audio
God, I'll break your
equipment that he
screen.
never fucking uses. Like he buys so many microphones over the years, uses them like one time, and then it goes back in the fucking drawer. And like he's like obsessed with like the negligible difference between these different microphones, or like owning like multiple different iPads and multiple like it's just insane. It's like, bro, like because you wonder, like this guy made millions of dollars doing this and it's all gone. He blew it all.
That's fucking stupid. And by the way, the
Well, sorry about that.
PCs
Sorry.
he buys too are integrated graphics. Like not even like buy one massive PC. Like what the fuck is wrong with him?
You know what? I am gay for you.
He's gay.
Isn't that sus though, Ash? Having 10 PCs, like
Yes.
it's a bit sus, right?
He has all these PCs just laying around that he tries to give to people after he installs spyware on them. It's wild.
Yeah.
All right, well, listen, it's
Crazy.
already 10. Okay. All right.
Whoa, it's 10 o'clock, guys. Old
I don't-
man
I don't
Richard
think-
needs to go to
I know-
bed.
Yeah. Yeah, you think it's 4:30 a.m. right now, like your job, buddy.
Oh, I always say this, it's not for gaslighting.
What? You say it's not for gaslighting all the
Which
time? What are
song?
you doing?
And now I got
What the hell's going on? Oh,
Okay, so now so Juicy Booch is still around, like the dent of all dents. And for $50 now, Rich takes his shirt off. It used to be $100, but he's so destitute and desperate, he takes it off for $50 now. Get cheap hooer.
That's fucking retarded, man.
to get
Richard
shirtless.
is a cheap whore. He is. He is. Bro sells himself for less than $100.
Here is
You
here's
suck.
my beat.
Are you kidding me?
He's gonna take his shirt off.
Souls like gamer, you've helped me lose relaxing with my anxiety. Thank you, man.
buddy.
Ew.
Oh,
Ew, bro. What the
man.
fuck?
He looks bad, buddy.
I know what that's like because I have two
Okay.
into people for the
Probably.
same exact reason. So
Does he have his pants over his belly button? Did you see that?
I know what that's like because I've tuned into people for
What's going on, Grandpa? You got your fucking pants up around your armpits? Why do you wear your pants that way?
He does.
Yeah, he does.
He
He's got his
does.
fucking
He's
Clear
got
evidence
his
the reason
belly
why he
button.
got the herpes. Yep.
reason. So
Bro, why does he look like that?
watch I
His
get like
tits are like resting on a gut shelf. They're like
No, I'll explain to you what Richard looks like. Okay, so this front part is Richard's belly, right? And this top part, this top red piece, is Richard's torso, right? This is how Richard's body is. He literally looks like a dude sitting on top of a ball, and this is his range of motion. Look at this. This is his fat shelf right here. He cannot lean forward. So everything he has to do is just him leaning back like this. Now, this is like his guts. His guts are spilling out there. But this is his fat belly right here. This is Richard sitting in a chair. This is how his body works. He cannot go forward because he has this lip of fat. This is his extended gut that has probably detached from inside and is just hanging there now because he's been so fat his entire life. So more realistically, it's probably like that. That's his body. That is disgusting.
Sagging down to his fucking waist, like.
Because he's a ball. He's a
Go
man
fucking
on top of a
fan on
ball.
Twitch. Oh, Rich, your nipples are out, even though you're.
I am.
But next week it'll be okay. See, it's that proxy begging I do. But there's sometimes I do
That he
these.
proxy bags.
Why is
Try
there-
bags.
Why is there a cup in front of the camera?
It's just a disaster.
He's got a cup right in front of the camera.
But see, I'm naturally 250 pounds. Richard had to drug the shit out of himself to be 250 pounds.
Imagine I had this fucking mug here. Hey, Ash.
Aren't we all?
Hey man, how's my block slate? You know, like
I do not weigh 400 pounds.
Fucking God.
Thank you, man. Seriously, I don't want. There are times when I do lofty goals
I have never in my life weighed 400 pounds.
and we don't hit them.
Yeah, like all the time.
Oh, man. All right. See you, Mr. Joe Soda.
There are
Seal. God
usually
damn it.
ones like this. It's like a 20 to 30%
It's an
chance.
artistic choice at this point. His nose. He's drinking from his nose.
It's like, yeah, no, it looks like he's just like snorting it like it's his dirty Coke straw or some shit.
Chance at best. See,
His
when I sit
nipples
down,
are
I look at
below
them,
his
look at them.
elbows, bro. How
It's
does
very
that
fat,
even
yeah.
happen? There he goes. He's belted below the tits.
Oh, buddy.
Ice cream cone. When I stand
Unbelievable. Says he's fucking built like an orangutan. He is seriously so fucking ugly, man.
He's
He
built like an
always has been.
orangutan.
Yeah, man.
And like, it's just this hairy, greasy, bald, fat Italian with like a thumb for a head.
up, I actually don't look that bad. I mean, it's
He's
still.
not Italian. He's not Italian. He's American. He's stereotypically American. There is no part of this man that is Italian. None. His parents' parents might have been from Italy, but this is the most like assimilation that you can get, bro. You got to say it 3 times because his fat ass has assimilated. He's American. No part of this man is Italian except how fat he is and how greasy he is. He's the type of Italian that Phil is, that only produce grease.
Cold.
Nasty.
His left nipple, our left, like when we look at it, is literally
monkey's-
hanging to the keyboard.
47 is 47. That's why I definitely have, because my medication for ADHD is out,
So
Lauren.
he's
So you will see
47
me there
years old.
tomorrow.
Pause. So now he's oversharing again, like he hasn't learned anything. He's telling us about his ADHD medication
Uh-huh.
and that he left it at his baby mama's house. It's like, how do you do that? So he can't function properly because he's not on his meds.
Because he uses it for weight loss assistance. It is not something that he actually needs to function. And the fact that he can just forget it and be like, yeah, that's okay, when Lauren literally lives down the street from him. He doesn't need it. He does not need it. The Vyvanse is irrespective. He doesn't need it. The fucking Monjoro does what the Vyvanse does. It curves his appetite. So he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it for ADHD because he doesn't have it. He doesn't need it for autism because it doesn't treat that. He does not need this. He's only on this to assist in weight loss. That's it. And the Monjoro is already covering it. He was what? He was a Squidward? Ain't no way he's Hispanic. I am, sir.
And now he's going to go into detail about like what his meds are, like tell us the medication name.
I cannot speak Spanish. I am also assimilated. But I'm only twice assimilated. Richard's 3 times assimilated. He's assimilated so much he looks like processed ice cream. 2 scoops of fat. You better watch out, Rich. Jer loves him some 2 scoops. Melanie Mack is safe, but you might be on the menu, Richard.
Like what medications you're on, what's going on with your family. And we don't need to know, Richard. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
it's like a really sad face. Do you see like his belly and his tits? It's like a frowning face.
It does. It looks like it's like, whoa. Oh, and he's got like the hairy, like,
It makes me want to make music again because I could focus. That's why I got.
No way. We're back on the fucking music.
Rich,
yep.
Remember?
He wants to be the next Dr. Dre, despite being white and in his 40s. Dude, how are you so fat? Like, I'm fat too, dude. Like, I'm a jelly roll. But holy shit, how are you so fat that your arm has 2 bends in it? How do you have double articulation? Bro's out here looking like he has action figure articulation. Like he can go like this, 1 and 2, bro. What the hell? He ate Jay and absorbed his articulation.
Famous off of being a rapper. Il Capo, his rap career in his mid-40s, he was going to blow up and support his family that way. And it was all a fantasy. Like, he had to go back to reading.
He wants to be a whale gymnast. I thought he wanted to be like an eyeball eater. The one-eyed. Oh, I can't
Video
do
game news. And he said that he'd rather die than do that. And he's doing it again. And, you know, surprise, surprise.
Rich wants to consume 8-bit Eric.
Who wanted to.
That's probably where he needs to get his next fix of power before he, like, turns to dust. He's going to get Thanos snapped.
To see that, which is what we told him. And he's just, like, milking. But the thing is, right, it's just a law of diminishing returns. Like, it's just slowly going down. It's not like he's actually growing. And he'll be like, well, I'm growing. Not compared to where you were, bro. It's people that like are remembering that you existed. But just as those people trickle in, people get bored and fucking move on. So I don't know. He's just like treading water, just on the bottom, you know, which is why we don't even bother talking about this bum, because there's just a handful of parasocial dents. And this is why Dickers talks about his medication, talks about his family, his kids,
to his own detriment, because he believes building these parasocial attachments to his audience, it's going to be what's like confirms his paycheck every month. The more he pretends to be Juicy Booch's friend, well, Juicy Booch is really just a piggy bank for him, the more Juicy Booch will just be a piggy bank for him. He's not friends with these people. He isn't. It's like claiming that the dude that signs your paycheck is your friend because they sign your paycheck. That's not the case.
Because he wants to build a parasocial bond with these weirdos in Discord so they never leave him. So they never leave the cult because he can't get new people to come in. So this is as good as it's ever going to get for him. And he needs you to be.
And that's why he's trying to split his audience between Twitch and YouTube. Because he wants to get new people. But his YouTube platform is so toxic and so controlled by his detractors or anybody that's detracting him that he himself can't crawl out of it. He's too fat. He's too set in his ways. He cannot move from the position he's in because he's walled himself into this garden. And now he sees Twitch as the way out of this walled garden, when in reality, it's just going to be the people that watch on YouTube watching on Twitch. It's just the same audience. And he genuinely believes that Twitch is going to protect him.
Be parasocial with him.
Yeah, and what happened to his ASMR channel? What happened to that?
So he claimed that there would be a new ASMR video out yesterday. There was not.
Nope.
But he claims that it will come out at some point this week. But it's been abandoned since Christmas.
Yeah, what's the point?
And he claimed that it was going to be a 1 million subscriber channel in, what was it, 3 years? As of now, I think it doesn't even have 3,000 subscribers.
That's fucking wild.
He's not going to get the same protection levels as Hassan Piker or all these LA streamers. Yeah, I don't understand why he thinks that they would protect him. I don't. But he genuinely thinks that going to Twitch, he will be more protected because it's a more liberal platform. And he thinks YouTube has been compromised by the Trump administration. This isn't me being hyperbolic or even being Porky the Pig, even though I went ba-deep just a second ago. It's all because Richard is afraid that the people who are reporting on him and putting out content on him is going to get back to his sponsors, and they're going to see what people actually think of this guy, and they're not going to want to work with him. So he's trying to pull all of that negativity off of YouTube. I just don't understand. Rich, why do you think if you go to Twitch that I have to also go to Twitch to detract you? I can still detract you here on YouTube. And one thing I don't understand is, how are you getting all of these content strikes and all of these warnings and stuff and having to delete content because of YouTube when I restream you and I don't have to delete a single fucking thing? That's what I don't understand. You say YouTube is going after you, but I literally stream every time you're streaming. And I have never gotten a community guideline strike because of something I did that pertained to you. Never. The only strikes I ever got were on a fucking end game screen and something fucking else. And they said it was violence and threats and harassment and shit like that. I was able to get it revoked and removed and all that stuff. But nothing you have ever done has ever gotten me a strike, a complaint, anything. So how are you getting all of these strikes and complaints and stuff when I literally restream everything you do? He's also going to stream on Kick sometime next week. That's going to be glorious. Really? And well, that's what happens, man.
It kind of is. because it wasn't fucking laziness, dude.
It was
What?
though.
For those of you who have ADHD, and now that I finally
Okay, look, I have
Jer-
ADHD and I
I called
understand
him
the
Jer.
struggle, but you have to sit down and realize what you have to do. Like, you have to actually
The reason
focus.
why, Rich, you weren't doing fucking work was because you were depressed and you were spiraling.
Exactly.
Yep. For 3 straight years. Shit, since 2020, actually. Back when you were pounding the table and crying because of COVID. You have been manically spiraling for half a decade or more. About Trump, about politics, about your own life, about your circumstances, about your family, everything. You sit here and you tell people that it's their fault that you were in the situation that you were in 2024 and 2025, yet you disregard everything before 2024 like there wasn't 2023 and 2022 and so on and so forth. You literally had a degradation over half a decade until you blew up. And yes, people took advantage of you, Richard. I am one of those people. Many others did too. But you did it to your fucking self. And you have nobody to blame but yourself. YouTube isn't after you. They've never been after you, for one. Everything that has happened to you has been a response to something that you yourself have done. Be it the quantum TV shit, the Lauren sexual complaints that you've been getting on your channel. That's all you, bro. The big cheese stuff, the fucking Sony stuff, all of it. It's all you. The J dilemma, the debacle with that, the fallout from that. All of it was you. The Dropbox was you. The fucking pornography in the Dropbox was you. It's just like every problem that you've ever had in your life on this platform has been a result of you being incapable of shutting your fucking mouth. And it's nobody else but your own fucking fault, sir.
And you didn't want to show your face because you kept getting felted because you fucked over Jay.
Yep.
And then tried to ruin his life and then started
Don't
spiraling.
forget he wanted
about
Snort Hogan's
us
docs. Yes.
and-
He wanted Snort Hogan's docs. He doxed 8-Bit Eric. His people were calling Eric's employment. They were trying to get him fired, right? And Jay had to tell them to stop. Yep. Said he wanted people's information in Discord. It's like, Richard, everything that you have been a part of has been a response to you. It was a call to action. It absolutely was. Rich protected the jostler for going IRL when he said he doesn't agree with that. Yep, he did. He protected him, and the jostler is still around in his community. And the jostler is a doxer. The jostler was trying to get my information.
And that's why. It's not that you were ADD, you know.
Everyone, yeah, and Zeiserton says every motherfucker on this planet has ADHD. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people have ADHD, obviously, but you have to like focus it and stop being lazy. You
The
are
doxler.
lazy. He's lazy and
What's
depressed.
up, Reaper?
accepted it.
Richard
at,
says
you know,
everyone
the
is
young,
a weirdo
tender
except
age
him.
of 600.
Right, Richard? Right?
When
This guy puts me on edge, dude. I'm not even kidding.
I'm talking about this shirtless.
Oh,
But why are you talking about it?
I do
shirtless?
not miss that sound effect, bro.
Nobody does. Nobody does.
What am I on? I am on.
you want to help?
I am on.
Why are you
Vyvanse.
telling? It's none of our business that you're on
Yeah,
Vyvanse,
why are
man.
you telling people?
Why are you telling us you're on Vyvanse? Fuck.
Because he wants the fucking sympathy. He wants to be seen as he desperately wants to be seen as LGBTQ. Let's get that off the fucking rip, bro. He desperately wants to be a part of the gay community. He's desperate for it. That's why he tries to be an ally when he has never ever tried to be. That's why he constantly goes to bat for people. It's because he wants to be a part of it. He wants to be in a group. He wants to be. That's why he said that he was second to Tevin. That's why he wanted to be friends with Tipster. That's why he fucking... That's why he put the fucking flags on his monitors, bro, because he wants to desperately be a gay person. Desperately. He's desperate for it. And the fact that he isn't, and the only thing he can do is pledge his acceptance and defense of the gay community. Richard, you make characters out of gay people every fucking time you do your gay voice. Every time you do Sexy Coco and you make fun of gay people, that's making fun of gay people. Like, making a character out of a gay person and boiling them down to their stereotypes to make them a hyper gay person is you being homophobic, Richard. It is. You're demeaning and degrading a person because of their intrinsic characteristics, Richard. That's being sexist. Good Lord. Yet you want to sit up here and profess yourself to be a super fucking champion for the gays when you make fun of them every fucking day. It's like, get the fuck out of here, you fucking fraud.
Is that ADHD medication?
It's
Yeah,
desperation
it's a
to feel
stimulant.
marginalized and
that,
depressed.
but
Oh my,
you're not,
yeah,
you're still
exactly,
lazy?
exactly, and that's why he wants to be mentally impaired. That's why he wants to be seen as a victim constantly. That's why he wants to be seen as the odd man out, the guy on the outside standing up for the small guy. It's because he desperately wants to be seen as the victim, be seen as marginalized, and be seen as a champion of the downtrodden, despite in his own system being a heterosexual, cisgendered, white-skinned colonizer. You're Italian, Richard. What is our original sin if not colonization? Who do you think Christopher Columbus was?
How are you still lazy then if you have the medication then for it? I don't take medication for my ADHD and I figure it out.
Vince, I don't know if you want to hear this while I'm shirtless. Vyvanse makes...
And why do you got to tell people that? Why do you got to tell people, yeah, Vyvanse, when I take it, even though I said that it didn't have that effect on me, even though I said that it doesn't have this effect on me a couple days ago, today, Vyvanse makes me, like, extremely horny. I'm like a chud now. Get the fuck out of here, Richard. You sleep with a fucking sack of trash. A gelatinous whale that you call Lauren. That looks like she has two titties that are tacked up by nails. They're so fucking floppy. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, Richard. And it really, really puzzles me. How honestly do you sit up here and say, I never, ever did anything sexual on my stream? Ever. When I literally have a video of you on my channel right this fucking second that literally shows just about every instance of you getting struck for sexual content and it being tied to Lauren, bro. Lauren folding herself in half and you sucking on her fucking feet. Lauren literally being half naked in your fucking shot, in your frame, bro. And then Lauren quite literally being fucking, almost topless on your fucking stream. And then you get popped for sexual content. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen, you stupid idiot? Like, are we just gonna pretend like this didn't fucking happen? Like, this didn't happen, bro?
I have no proof.
Are we just gonna pretend like this didn't happen?
But it is odd that both times I was talking about the quartering, that I got a warning.
Are we
and
just
now got a
pretending this
strike.
didn't happen?
This is a first. I don't think I've ever been banned for a week for
This is
nudity
nasty.
and, sexual misconduct. When you did fucking terrible.
What's up, Marco? What is wrong with you? And that isn't even all of it, dude. That is not even all of it. There are pictures of Lauren, or not pictures, but there's video of Lauren coming up on your fucking stream, showing her tits, fucking literally. You had to tell her no because she was naked on your fucking stream, dude, and she was under the covers. She crawled behind the fucking chair and folded herself in half, bro. And we literally have the proof of that shit because it's right fucking here. It's right here. Oh, but I never did anything sexual on my streams. Never. I never ever was sexual with Lauren. That never happened. That never happened. I was never sexual with her on my stream. I never did that. And they're like, that's a lie. None of you guys can prove that that happened. I was never sexual. Like, you are the most unreliable narrator of your own fucking life. Lauren is unattractive. She's balding, dude. She's gross. She's legitimately fucking nasty. And this fucking guy has the audacity to sit up here and say that he has done nothing sexual on his streams to warrant being struck. He did.
Makes me a little horny.
Okay.
Nobody needs to fucking know that.
What the fuck is going on?
Like, listen,
No.
like, we don't need to know this. Like, this is weird, Richard. Buddy?
I do not want to hear that, man.
Maxim,
my
you're right.
God, that's gross.
Too. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything.
I don't look at your fucking body, dude.
So
You know,
he's
you can blame
arguing.
it
He has to tell us
on
that he's not
me.
masturbating.
Why is my
like,
echo
okay.
in my kitchen
You
playing?
believe him though?
Right. I don't.
Oh, because I'm going to sound old again. Like, my generation, ADHD was like, you would just fuck. Well, like, oh, what do you got, ADHD?
You
What's wrong with you?
baby.
You got, it was
Little
like a
bitch.
joke. Like, you didn't take it seriously as a thing, right?
Because you're
No,
a
but you
God.
could put your head under my right breast and suffocate on it. How about that?
What the fuck?
yeah.
This guy's mind is like he's just lashing out, seething at trolls.
No, he's everything he fucking says or does or talks about or tries to be involved in, he always tries to make it hypersexual. And I don't understand why. He could be talking about Trump, and then all of the sudden he's talking about trying to put things up his butt. He legitimately does shit like that. And he'll call me, oh, Ames is homophobic because he doesn't think that my gay jokes are funny. I really don't. And it's not because I'm homophobic. It's because I'm fucking disgusted at the fact that you would think that that shit is funny. I'm gonna stick a carrot up my ass. I'm gonna do it. Okay, there, low IQ Polly. How are you, buddy? Like, maybe you should seek out a fucking handler if you can't, control yourself. That shit is gross. Nobody wants to know that you want to suck off a fucking cucumber, bro. Nobody. Yet everything you fucking do, everything you fucking say has sexual connotation to it. Literally everything. You could be talking about the fucking Steam machine, the Gabe Cube, and you instantly make it some kind of homoerotic joke about Gabe Newell. Why do you have to do that? You're a 45-year-old fucking man. And you still think gay jokes, fart jokes, poop jokes, it's not funny for a person that's your age. And it's really not funny for somebody that professes themselves to be such a devout liberal and such a devout champion of the downtrodden and the gay that your primary note of, getting a joke is to make gay jokes about your audience. Rich is one giant gay joke.
people making fun.
He's like, I'm a champion of the gay, and I'm a champion of the LGBTQ community, and the flags prove it. But Richard, you make jokes out of them every fucking time you open your mouth. Bro, I could sit up here every day and say that I accept black people. But if in my real life I was out there and I was Chud the fucking Builder, would you believe me? No.
Of him. He crashed out at Shroom Dukem, I think his name is, multiple times. It's just like nothing has changed with him. It's like time is a flat circle. It's just always the same.
You know, I don't take ADHD medication because I know it will change my personality. And our show is like, is my personality, and I don't want to take it because it would fuck me up. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would fuck me up.
Because it's
you want to.
It is a stimulant. It stimulates your brain in the ways that it's supposed to be stimulated. It's honestly, one of the most curious, like, ways that we can differentiate people actually having different perceptions of life, right? The way somebody with ADHD perceives their day-to-day life is not a way that the next person perceives their day-to-day life, right? And the same is for other people with more severe disabilities, right? It really shows that there is true dichotomy between one person and the next. No life is truly the exact same. And I like that. You know?
You are obsessed.
Not necessarily that people are mentally disabled. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. But I like that we have those markers that show that life is not the same for everybody. Right?
With him. Okay. I didn't want to delete the message. I just wanted to block him.
What a pussy. What an actual fucking pussy. I just want to block him. Why? Because you can't handle criticism? But you're going to sit up here and say, oh, hey, yeah, I foster a welcoming community. No, you have an echo chamber of Neanderthals.
I do want to
chat.
Start lifting. The gym here is open by me. And
then just do it. Don't tell people you're going to do it. Just do it. But you want.
But no, he doesn't want to do it. That's the thing of it. He just wants the appreciation for having said, I'm going to do this, right? He's not the guy that's going to build the house. He's the guy that says, I want to build this house. Because he wants people to say, oh, that's a good choice. That's a good step for you. And he wants that dopamine hit. He doesn't want to do the action to deserve the dopamine. He wants the recognition for not having done it, because your brain cannot differentiate between why you're getting the dopamine or why you might not be getting the dopamine. If I say I solved cancer and everybody shakes my hand and pats me on the back, but I didn't actually solve cancer, what I really said was I want to, and I'm going to put a lot of effort into it. So it's not quite the same. But that's how Richard lives his life. He just wants the acknowledgement for saying he's going to do something. I'm going to make this peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I'm only going to eat half of it. Then he eats all of it. He just wants the recognition for saying he's going to do it. And that's how all these narcissists are.
Wants to get the dopamine hit without actually having to do anything.
Oh, shit.
Rich has been talking
he actually
about
said what I did.
Working out since he started on YouTube.
Yep.
And he's just always been a big fat fucking walrus.
Yep.
It is a planet again. So that means that...
Stop taking those drugs and watch how fast you become a planet again, Richard. Watch how fast you fall back into pre-diabetes. Watch how fast you fall back into being a pre-diabetic, being a size of a fucking planet, bro. You did not lose this weight. You didn't. The drugs are what lost the weight for you, Richard. I know, because I thought this same way when I was taking Adderall and when I got on Vyvanse. Richard, I know because I've been in this exact position that you have been in. Now, I never got to be 420 pounds, right? But I did get around mid 300s. I was a fat motherfucker. I was way, way fatter than I am now, right? And it's actually an achievement for me that I'm 250 pounds, right? But when I was taking Adderall, when I was taking Vyvanse, I was like 160 pounds. Richard, it's not you. It isn't. And I guarantee you it's not. Because I've been on the drugs that you're taking. I've been through what you're thinking. And I know for a fact that it's not you, because it wasn't me either, Richard. The drugs are temporary. You either have to stay on them your whole life because you're not learning what the problem is, or you get off the drugs and you gain all the fucking weight back. That's your choice.
There's one
In
by
Planet
Lawrence too,
Fitness.
so
He knows
So by the
where
way,
every
like
gym
he's
is.
just like,
Yep.
but he's just like the OPSEC is terrible. Like it's saying what gym you're gonna go to, you know, which location you're gonna go to. Is it the one by Lauren's house? Is the one?
Yeah, and the part of that is, bro, he's doxed Lauren's house. He's doxed his house. He's doxed Lauren's neighbors. He has already shown everybody where she lives with actual fucking, like, locations. He gave a map of where her house was located. It's on his community tab right this fucking second. Richard has stupid son of a bitch. Why'd I do that? Richard has already endangered the lives of his children. And that's not me being hyperbolic. He's quite literally shown exactly where he lives to the letter by doxing his location, by literally showing his fucking mailing address through Amazon. And then not only that, he doxes Lauren's fucking house and her fucking neighbors. And then he wants to say, oh yeah, this is where I'm going to be, and it's kind of close to Lauren's house. Oh my fucking God. He really put out a community post. Are you fucking serious, Richard? Just, this is what I'm fucking talking about. Just fucking do it, dude. Just do it. Stop fucking talking about it. Stop talking about it. Just fucking do it. And why does it need to be July 1st? Do it fucking now. That shit doesn't make sense. As of July 1st, the applause soundbite will permanently be discontinued in my live streams. I will also be fixing and increasing the TTS price so the streams are interrupted less. Yeah, that's a fucking actual real problem, Richard. You know, when you're sitting there and the text-to-speech on your fucking channel is like 50 goddamn cents. So everybody is just tipping you like $5 fucking dollars, $1 or $2, $5. And it's interrupting every fucking thing you say. Everything. There was one fucking time, bro. I have the video of that shit too. There was one time where you were trying to get out a thought and you were interrupted. You let the shit play out. You try to get out the thought again, and when you get to the exact same fucking point that you were trying to make, you were interrupted again. So you couldn't make your point a second fucking time. Richard, turn it off. If you can't fucking read it and you need an AI to read it for you, then you're not earning the money. AI is. So what are you fucking complaining about? You're not using AI as a tool. You're literally using it as your main source of income. Because you can tell the difference between before when you were reading the text or the super chats versus when the text to speech is reading the super chats. And there's no wonder why you added multiple voices. It can't just be the simple fucking Streamlabs text to speech where it just reads the bullshit. No, it has to be hundreds of different voices where they pick the fucking voices and it interrupts everything you're fucking saying. That shit is annoying. Even for people who are watching you in earnest and aren't watching you ironically like I am or like my viewers are. It's you, Richard. You need to be reading those fucking things. You need to be acknowledging your audience, not the fucking robot. Not the AI. If at that point, why the fuck are you even there? Just turn on the stream, leave, and let the fucking text-to-speech do the stream for you. Because they talk to themselves any fucking way. They don't even talk to you. It's not like they're having Trump ask you a question or say a statement. They're just saying random homophobic fucking hypersexual shit, dude. Like, why? It's so goddamn weird. And it like cuts up everything you try and fucking say. Like, get rid of it. Get fucking rid of it. It's like the applause button. But worse. But worse because you can't even speak when you use it. It's worse. But anyway. With the frequency of the applause and text-to-speech, it totally derails the content in my live streams. See you soon. Imagine the possibilities. Gay. Actually, that's kind of gay, Richard. So, with the frequency of the applause and text-to-speech, yeah, Richard, you know what you could do? You could just stop using both of them. And you could actually be attentive during your fucking stream. This is what you want to do, Richard. This is what you want to do. Huh, that's funny. You guys hear that? This is all you want to do. While their text-to-speech runs the shit for you, while they talks amongst themselves, you do absolutely fucking nothing. We see you do this shit now, Richard. Well, you're literally sitting there with the... Hold on. Excuse me. I didn't let you guys get the full Richard experience. Hold on. I gotta get in my super fat position. There we go.
By your house.
Perfect.
By the way, you've doxed both of those addresses like a dumbass. Like,
yeah, dude. Like, that's fucking stupid.
You go into the pizza plant.
Pizza Planet from Toy Story.
Might be something I do tomorrow.
Oh, Phil's next, Max Power.
We got Phil.
Fuck, I'm a flabby old man. Lauren's like, oh, your boys broke their VR. Can they have this one? I'm like,
give your sons the VR.
He's such a selfish bastard. He won't give them shit.
I bet you he doesn't even use the VR, dude.
No, Dad, I don't need any more credit cards. Please.
Lauren.
I'll get my credit cards in your name later. Thank you. Get out.
Oh my God.
Go take care of my
they're apes. No, he just called his children apes.
Yes, he did, because he does not care about them, dude. He doesn't. He uses them as a crutch to gain sympathy. And this isn't, it sounds mean. It really does, but this isn't me saying it. It's Lauren. Richard, you were an unattentive father. You wanted to chase prostitutes. You yourself were chasing prostitutes instead of being a father. And another thing, Richard, if Becky Boop was a prostitute and you knew she was a prostitute, why did you want her to be the stepmother to your kids? Why did you want her to move into your house so you could build a relationship with her if she was a known prostitute? Yep. You knew. If she was a fucking prostitute, why did you want her to be the mother to your kids? Why? If she was a slob and she was a horrible woman and she was a terrible person and she sold her ass for money, why did you want her to be around your children? If you want to use them as a shield, let's use your shield, Richard. Why did you want a known prostitute to be the stepmother to your kids? Becky. Still wants to fuck Becky to this day. And he still insists that him inviting Becky to that convention wasn't a date or a relationship. That's not what the text messages say, Richard. That's not what Lauren says. And that's not what Becky says. And you admit yourself that you were on and off trying to be in a relationship with Becky, equal to you being on and off trying to be in a relationship with Lauren. Bro, I've said it once. I will say it a million fucking times. Richard got himself into the casino episode of The Office where Michael invites his boss and his realtor and both of them say yes. Rich asked Lauren to go to the convention and he asked Becky, thinking one of them would say no, but both of them said yes. So Richard, being between a rock and a hard place, had to just go along with it. And his story is that he invited her there for business. Bullshit, Richard. Bullshit. If you invited her there for business, I have fucking superpowers granted to me by the yellow sun. Bullshit, Richard. Because I don't have powers. You tried to bag the bitch, you fucked it up, and you almost got caught. And you don't even have to, don't ask me. The text messages are there. Lauren was trying to get you to leave these women alone by going to the women themselves, telling these women to leave you alone so you could be a father to your kids. Richard, like, come on, man.
Apes.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to give the VR because he uses it for VR porn.
Yep. He says he uses it for VR streaming. What the fuck do you stream in VR, Richard? What do you stream in VR? What do you stream in VR, Richard?
100%.
And I said no. Oh, I did. Listen.
And I said no.
Yeah.
And I said no, clap.
Do I have the song here?
Oh,
Box seal.
God, I just saw him
Was in
lift
there.
his
Thank-
arms, dude.
What is this, 2023?
And I saw the fat separate from the belly.
It's Becky Boop, buddy.
Are you
She's
kidding
back.
me?
Fuck. I was completely naked, Adam, with a cucumber shoved up my ass, raw.
See what I fucking mean?
Nice, Richard.
Dude, see what I fucking mean? He literally goes from talking about something entirely irrelevant and then instantly, well, yeah, you know, I kind of want to just shove that up my ass. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? And you're the champion for the gays? You're their champion? The dude that's out here saying, yeah, I stuff up my butt. That's their champion? You're their champion? Dude, if I was gay, I'd be done with the whole fucking thing if you were the one representing me. What the fuck? Nobody wants to be represented by a person like you, and you're not a champion for shit, Buster. Nothing.
I was even tuning into Hassan Piker and his incredible
I'm
shoulders.
not surprised.
Pretty decent.
He may as well have
man.
admitted to watching.
Gay porn is less gay, dude.
Tuning into his
He's hitting on his son.
Hassan Piker and his incredible shoulders.
Whoa,
Pretty decent
buddy,
looking
he
man.
is.
Yeah, I may have some jiggly breasts, but I am still sexy.
No, you're not, you fucking retard.
That is a generic. That is a genuine Ames reaction right there. That is direct from my mouth, bro. I say that all the time. He's a fucking retard.
You've never been.
This is fucking wild, man.
Hassan hates gays
like,
and trans people.
I am
Yes,
a
he
hot
does.
piece of ass. If
It's like nothing has changed.
And you notice how Richard calls out the quartering, a known grifter, but refuses to call out Hassan, a terrorist sympathizing grifting loser. But he champions Hassan. He says, I don't get why people don't like Hassan. I don't get it. I don't understand. He's a terrorist? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. He literally said it was okay that a bunch of terrorists took over a Chinese shipping vessel and enslaved the crew. He said it was pretty based. That's a terrorist sympathizer, Richard. And he's literally paid by those terrorist organizations to spew the shit that he spews. He literally had a terrorist on his stream and tried to compare him to Luffy. And then went on for days and days and days about how the guy that everybody knew was a terrorist wasn't actually a terrorist. Richard, Hassan is a terrorist sympathizing grifter. And you love him for it.
This guy.
No.
We have new topics, new jokers. We've changed things. We're sort of new intros. He is still the same. Completely.
It's because he's never
my
changed.
dick was big enough, I would fuck my own ass.
Okay.
You see what I fucking mean? Dude. But I'm the homophobe for saying that shit isn't funny. What's more homophobic? Ha ha, I wish I could fuck my own ass? Or I don't think that that's funny because it's just not funny. What's more homophobic, Richard? You making jokes about gay people and you wanting to be extremely gay, or me saying that your gay jokes aren't funny? What's more homophobic, Richard? You making a character of them or me? I think it might actually be you. But what am I to say? I'm the homophobe here. Like, what the fuck?
Stream sitting there talking about washing
What a statement.
my ass.
What a...
Oh,
What?
listen, he would have to eat him. He would have to eat the lice that were crawling between my ass cheeks too.
Okay.
What
I
the
guess.
What a
fuck,
grotesque
bro?
visual.
Stop, dude.
How do you even come up with something like that? Lice crawling in your ass?
No,
cheeks?
stop. That's
like
fucking
there's
gross, man. I'm actually gonna puke.
insects that are nesting in your ass hair, Dickers. No wonder you got the fucking
Poor Andy,
paddle.
dude.
Holy,
Are you done?
that's wild.
I took my
So
headset
he
off.
start-
actually
started it.
I know,
Fucking
I know.
crabs in his
But you
ass hair,
finished it.
buddy. Oh no!
Stop. Oh.
To make sure he gets the full aroma.
Oh,
Full aroma. The
That's just
tantalizing
fucking vile,
aroma.
dude. That's
Imagine the
actually
smell
vile.
of Dicker's ass slice, buddy.
Oh god. That's actually
Yeah.
fucking gross, man.
it is. It
I
is. It's
hate
fucking
Dickers.
nasty.
Fuck you. I hate Dickers so much.
Then
Now we're gonna
A-Log
suck
him
Tucker
more.
Carlson's nuts even more.
You cannot convince me this man is not
There's
gay.
Ring it up. Seething about politics. Put it on the fucking bingo board there.
That's all he does is seethe about politics, bro. That's all he does.
108 viewers. Thank you so much. What's going on, buddy? Thank you so much. An
The
eggy
clapping
Ray.
soundboard.
Don't worry, we're moving on from this fucking vile pig here in a fucking second. Okay, no, I can't.
Are you?
He's pissing Andy off.
He just kept burping into the mic. You know, every time he burps into the mic, we lose 100 viewers. I'm not even kidding. It's like clockwork.
As a frog owner, you're deeply disturbed on Dickers playing frog baseball. Yeah.
Someone goes non-tent. Yeah, like it's like.
It is. People
I
ask
don't know.
you.
Me, I've
asked
always
for
kind of like
this. Now
really
what
loved
happened?
frogs.
Where's the support? Nobody's supporting this segment. What happened?
Do you? No, dude. I would, yeah. Or
It wouldn't be a dead air, Dicker.
Right?
Yeah,
And then he just makes some
without him
random
just
ass
completely
fucking noises
spacing
before he
out
starts
out of
talking.
his mind with the
It's a
weed
good job,
seltzer and-
dipshit.
you know.
Listen. I'm gonna be. Oh my god. Anyway.
He's high.
Yeah, he
couldn't
is.
finish his thought.
He's high
His
as
train
hell.
of thought didn't even leave the station. All right, it's time for Phil. It's time.
No.
Wake up, maggot! It's time for your
Oh
end.
God, no! What? Well, there's shoe on head, everybody. Let me take this dab and then we'll change it. No. For the love of God, no. Oh, 2 videos were hidden. Which ones were hidden? Was it the Angry Joe one? No, that one's... Is that one this one?
Up it. You know he went to the theater wearing it as
Yeah.
he was
Oh,
drinking tequila.
It is. It's this one.
He's just already seething and screaming.
This is how it
Look at-
starts. Yeah.
Look at the faces of his co
Yes.
Alex is like, my career.
Look at him. So, this is Angry Joe's review of Supergirl.
Is over, isn't it? Alex is like, this is the end. Like, I'm fucked.
I actually
Other
feel
Joe
bad
is
for
just
Alex.
like
Oh.
trying to smile, but it's like the, you know, smiling Wojak mask, but behind
You can totally tell that these two guys are looking at him and saying, what the actual fuck are you doing?
it's a crying face. And Joe's like diabetes has just flared up something awful. His face is completely red, flushed. His blood pressure is through the fucking roof. And he's just screaming in Spanish as loud as he can.
You know what the funniest comment? I lost it, but the funniest comment in his video was, You could take off the Superman suit now, Joe.
Man,
You could
Joe
take
needs
the
to take
Superman-
his fucking insulin shot, buddy. Holy fuck.
Buddy, his Halloween
His cortisol is rising. Look at, look at the angrier Joe gets, the
Big
rounder
thank you
his
for that
face
big drop,
becomes.
man.
Look,
Appreciate you. Man.
he's
Appreciate
not
you.
gonna take that shit
The G
off.
fuel is
Dude,
actually
nice.
gin
So
fuel.
he gets all worked up. And, you know he went to the theater wearing
He's
it.
DSP's.
He was drinking
He's
tequila
DSP's
out of a
Mexican
brown
cousin.
paper bag. And you know, after the movie, when he was drinking out of his brown paper bag tequila in the back of other Joe's car, he was crying his fucking eyes out.
I actually think that's true. So, if you guys didn't know, Angry Joe is not a real fan. He's not. Bro didn't even know Supergirl was stronger than Superman. Bro. He didn't even know. But she is. According to Batman and the Bat computer, let's be honest, Supergirl and her physiology, she metabolizes sunlight at a faster rate than Superman does, right? So it grants her a little bit of an edge over him. Not much of an edge, mind you. And Superman's experience really does close that gap. He's better than her in every aspect. He understands his powers better. He understands his cause and his reasonings better. And Supergirl really is that kind of loose cannon. But she's definitely, in terms of raw power, stronger than Superman. He did. He called Snyder fans Snyder bots. I hated Zack Snyder's ideas. Don't get me wrong. But Scott Snyder, he is the Snyder that was foretold to save the DC universe. And Absolute is going to do that. I genuinely believe that the Absolute universe is what they wanted the new 52 to be. Genuinely, I believe that. They are going full force, full head on into Absolute. And we are getting an Absolute cartoon already. So that's awesome. It really is.
Wondering what he was going to do.
Oof.
And the answer was anything other than what he did. And he's going to hold up the Supergirl comic freshly purchased as though it somehow makes him an authority on shit. But it doesn't.
No.
It's garbage, Joe. The comic book it's based on is garbage. This is fucking garbage. Nobody likes Supergirl. Nobody will ever like Supergirl other than Jeb Bush. I just want you to think about that, Joe.
Jeb
We
Bush.
discovered earlier in our show today
What?
that Jeb Bush,
What?
his favorite superhero, is fucking Supergirl.
Oh my
You're
god.
in league
But
with
Marvel didn't
low
want to
energy
continue it.
Jeb and his guacamole.
Marvel didn't want to continue it. That's a true and honest. That is a true and honest travesty, bro. They didn't want to continue it. They never should have canceled it. In my opinion, they should have taken out the 616. They should have erased it all, and they should have turned the MCU into the 616 proper, right? And instead of the 616.6 whatever, right? They should have made it the mainline Marvel proper, right? And then they should have kept the Ultimates universe. If you look at the book sales, the Ultimates was their moneymaker. It was their storylines. A lot of what I know of Marvel was all the Ultimates universe, right? And I really didn't get into like Marvel proper until like House of M, but I never really got into Marvel as much as I did DC. And I've always really, really been a DC guy. So I get what Joe is saying and the way Joe understands and feels, but Joe's, I don't know. There was a point in time where Joe was a fan. I genuinely think that. But now it's just performative. And he's lost himself in the performance. Right? He's deluded himself, basically.
Okay? Figure it out.
You know what he
there,
was
Joe.
saying? he wanted the dinosaurs because apparently in the comic there's dinosaurs and they removed the dinosaurs in place for those like aliens.
Gee, I wonder why they fucking removed dinosaurs, buddy. But I want dinosaurs.
We'll see that.
Okay,
Don't worry. Okay, guys.
There's
Here
a
we
lot
go.
of hypocrisy
I edited
too.
down the review.
Because, like, Joe, you have corporate commander. What, like, this movie is made by committee. And honestly, that's one of my biggest problems with James Gunn. Right? He likes to say, "Oh, this is mine. This is my idea." But really he makes movies by committee. I don't think that he's the one making all these decisions on these movies because a lot of it seems a bit disjointed. Like he takes opinions of other people and then tries to retroactively add those opinions into his own script. I don't know. A lot of, aside from Lois and Clark and Superman, a lot of the people in Superman really feel disjointed, like they don't belong there, right? I never believed that Guy Gardner was Guy Gardner. I never believed it, right? Even though it is a pretty convincing portrayal of the character, it really just seemed like an actor in a movie playing a character, right? And it's because of that. It felt weird. Like he added these characters in after the fact because other people said it would be cool if there was a Green Lantern in this movie. It would be cool if we saw Hawk Girl in this movie, right? And honestly, nobody came to a Superman movie to see the Green fucking Lantern. Nobody.
Here with the highlights and let's watch.
I liked it.
Why
Gourmet
did you do
Anal
that?
says, bro, looks like one of his excuses
Yeah.
was wanting to make a restricted donation.
And a lot of my problem with modern Superman is really exemplified in that movie. Like, I don't know. I liked the movie, but again, the Clark is my problem. Like David Cornsweet, I think that's his name. I think he's a great Clark. I really do. But I do not like the way James Gunn wrote him. I don't think he understands the character. I really don't.
He looks rough. And Gigi Evans says, estrogenic Eduardo really.
And another thing that really kind of pissed me off about the Superman movie. It's clearly based on Earth 1's Superman portrayal. But none of the movie resembles that comic at all, except Ma and Pa Kent. Like, that shit never made sense to me. As a matter of fact, I don't think they actually do resemble them. I think it's from a different book. But the fucking movie is supposed to be based on Earth 1. It never made fucking sense to me. Ever.
needs to give up on YouTube. He's starting to look like fatter Mexican Sargon. Okay.
Ooh.
Not Henry
Thanks,
Cavill.
guys.
Good.
Appreciate your support.
The whole point
And
of
I think that's why James Gunn fired Henry Cavill, because it wasn't gonna be a very faithful interpretation of the character. I'm not saying Zack Snyder was super faithful to Superman as he was supposed to be. You know, he kills Zod. Clark wouldn't have done that. You know, there's just a lot of Man of Steel that isn't conducive to what Superman is as a character, but it's still, in my opinion, the better interpretation than James Gunn's version. Even though I really like the vibrant colors. I liked Lois. I hate Amy Adams as Lois. She's a terrible actress. She's terrible. She's wooden. She plays the same character in everything. She constantly looked like she was about to cry in every fucking scene. I did not like her. I didn't. And the fact that she was so focused in the movie, like, again, another fucking complaint that I have, I don't watch Superman to follow Lois. I don't. Especially during a fight between Batman and fucking Superman. Why was she there at all? Like, come the fuck on. It was one of the reasons he didn't want to do Superman or The Witcher no more. He doesn't like when people are straying away from the source material. Dude is quite the nerd. Unironically, that is why Ben Affleck left Batman 2. Ben Affleck, if you guys didn't know, left the role of Batman specifically because of the media and how they treated him and the audience reception to Batman. You know, he was going through his divorce. He was getting hounded constantly. When is Batman coming out? When is Batman coming out? And it started to weigh on him mentally because he was writing the script for Batman versus Deathstroke. And it was going to be the solo Batman movie because, if you guys didn't know, originally Ben Affleck was supposed to direct Batman as well as star as Batman in the movie. And he was writing the movie, and it was going to be John DiMaggio, not John DiMaggio, what was his name? John DiMaggio is the guy that played the Joker in the animated movie. He was also Marcus Phoenix. Deathstroke. John. Actor. I can't remember what his name was. Not Edward Furlong. I'm not talking about the Terminator. Joe Manganiello, thank you. Okay, so originally, the movie was going to star Ben Affleck with Joe Manganiello's Deathstroke. And the entire meeting was set up, I believe, at the end of Superman, maybe at the end of Justice League, when we see Lex Luthor on the yacht in the middle of the ocean and he meets up with Deathstroke on the yacht. That was supposed to lead into Ben Affleck's Batman movie, his solo Batman movie. It was also supposed to incorporate Deadshot, who we see in Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, and that was going to tie into the scene in Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, and it was going to give us the context in why Batman sought out Deadshot the way he did, right? And a lot of people criticize that because Batman abducting a parent in an alley, you know, when their kid was there, that's kind of why Batman was born, why he was made, you know what I mean? So he was gonna write that fucking movie, and he was pushed out of the role because fans were aggressive towards him. The media never left him alone about it, and he was going through a divorce. It was just a trifecta of bullshit that made him leave the role. And that's why Ben Affleck left. Well, that, and they really wanted a different interpretation of Batman. They wanted the more Frank Miller, you know, they wanted more Joker. They didn't want Deathstroke. So they were really clashing with him over that. But no, let's be honest. Nobody, absolutely fucking no one, gave a shit about Jared Leto's Joker. He was terrible. He was terrible. Talk about not being able to understand a character and why they're popular. I never understand it. Why they chose. Okay, so they chose an advanced aged Batman. A Batman that has been in Gotham for 20 plus years. That Joker has killed not Tim Drake, killed Jason Todd by this point, right? Grayson is off being Nightwing. Tim Drake is off being Red Robin. This is a Batman in his twilight. And you go for an actor that is younger than Bruce when Joker is older than Batman. You go for an advanced aged Batman, and then you hire an actor that's younger than Batman when Willem Dafoe is really literally right fucking there. And you're going to tell me that the most comically accurate Batman didn't get the most comically accurate Joker possible? That to me is why I hate Scott Snyder or Zack Snyder's DC universe. They had the opportunity to actually hire Willem Dafoe as the Joker and make it make sense because of how old Batman was. And instead of doing that, they hired Jared Leto. Why? Oh, we're going to do Frank Miller's Batman. We're going to give him the advanced age. He's a 20-plus year veteran, and Joker is 20 years younger than Batman. Brilliant. Also, let's have Lois and Bruce fuck when Clark dies, and let's have Lois have Bruce's baby. Let's let Clark think that baby is his, and then when Clark finds out that that baby is Bruce's, he murders everybody on the planet. How about that? Let's do that. That was literally the idea for what they were going to do, and that's what the Nightmare storyline was leading into. The Nightmare storyline was the totality of Zack Snyder's vision for the Justice League, and it was going to end with Superman turning evil, joining Darkseid because he finds out that Lois and Bruce fucked, and it drives him insane, and that's why we see Clark killing everybody. Excuse me, sir? Sir? That would never happen. That was the dumbest idea I have ever heard. Genuinely. It was a dumpster fire. Jared Leto is dumpster juice. I heard he was a very good Skeletor, though. I heard he was a very good Skeletor.
Yes. Did you miss the whole fucking point? At the end. Okay.
Alex
true.
is no selling this anger at all. Like, he's done.
Well, he just looks concerned. He looks over to Joe.
Wait. Look at Alex's. You can literally hear what Alex is staring into other Joe. We really have to do this. You realize that this could be the end of everything. He looks like a giant fucking lolcow right now. And he's going off in his super suit. You realize everybody's going to make fun of us for this. Yeah, I fucking know. You can hear it. Yeah. I still think I like Dolph Lundgren's He-Man better.
You see that? He looks over to other Joe. He's like,
I don't know. I just think like it has a different class to it. If you know what I mean. Like classic 80s action movies like Conan, He-Man, stuff like that. It really worked in that era. But to me, it doesn't really work now. If you look at Jason Momoa's Conan and you compare it to Arnold's Conan, why does Arnold's Conan work, but Jason Momoa's doesn't? Right? It's practically the same character. And obviously, Arnold's movies are better, right? But the question I guess I'm posing, are they better movies because they're better movies? Or are they better movies because they occupy the same area of our brain as every other nostalgic item does, right? The Nintendo, the PlayStation, Mario, Sonic, all occupy that same area of nostalgia. Do we think Arnold's Conan is better than Jason Momoa's because it's Arnold's Conan from the 80s that has all that history to it? Or is it equally as bad of a movie? You know what I mean? Are we blind? How blinded are we by what we enjoy through nostalgia? Is basically the question.
Get a load of this,
I
fucking
guess.
idiot, OJ. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this crash? And he's like, man, this is my best friend. Take a look at my best friend, dog. Look at what this cape shit's doing to him, dog. Warner Brothers, come on, shame on you, dog. Look at him. He's crying.
It's like
I
crack.
actually do like Alex's reviews and shit too. I'm not gonna lie. So I feel bad for him.
Our boss is a pathetic man-child.
Jesus
in a
Christ.
Superman
Interesting
outfit,
Sonic and
crashing out that the latest cape shit in the Big 2-6 was
Roger
a
Craig Smith.
disappointment.
I think
Who could
of Batman from Arkham Origins when I hear Roger Craig Smith, because I didn't know he was Sonic until after I knew he was Batman in Arkham Origins. I never knew the guy before Arkham Origins.
Seen
But
that.
apparently I had.
Fuck. It's like a good 6 years past the high water mark, past its expiration date. But, this one was going to be good.
You're always funny, but like today you're fucking cracking me the fuck. Like you're killing me. Dude. I'm going to die on this
Master
segment.
Nick OF.
I don't think anybody really can. Nobody's going to be Batman for long enough compared to him. Nobody. Like, there's never going to be another Joker like Mark Hamill. There will never be another Batman like Kevin Conroy, because none of them, absolutely none of them, are going to get the length of time to refine the character as those two did. So there will never, sadly, there will never be another one, ever. Yeah. Who are they getting to voice Bruce who are they getting to voice Bruce in the Nightfall movies? I think that guy is doing a pretty good job.
5 subs.
Thank you.
There's really something to Batman's voice, right? There has to be like a real commanding tone while also being like super monotoned and like super one note level, kind of always consistent with the same inflection. I don't know how anybody would do it. Jensen Ackles, I like his Batman, and I think he should be the live action Batman. So there is that. I hope he does get it, right? Because he wants to be Batman. He's dressed up as Jason Todd. He's dressed up as Batman. And he has the tenure in both Supernatural that proves that he can be funny, and his time in The Boys that proves that he can be funny. He's a very, very good actor, and I bet you that if you let him go with Batman, he'll make a pretty good Batman. RTU is live. Okay, for sure. He'll make a very good Batman. And not only will he make a good Batman, and this is going to sound kind of gay, right? Richard, get your shit ready, but he is handsome enough, right, to pull off a Bruce Wayne. What up, most tasteless? How are you? I hope you're doing good. But Jensen Ackles is handsome enough to be a Bruce Wayne. And I think right? Before he got super fucking skinny out of nowhere, Ben Affleck had that dichotomy too. You really believed that he could be Batman, right? And you believed that he could pull off Bruce Wayne. Val Kilmer also had that same kind of inflection, the same look. You know, he was a believable fucking Batman and a very believable Bruce Wayne. Christian Bale, also a very believable Bruce Wayne. Not as a believable Batman because of the voice. That I just got kicked in the balls voice that he had. I don't know what he was thinking, but I think if he just gave it an American accent, just really tried, I think he could have done something unique. Especially shit, you could have given him some Irish. Bruce, if you guys don't know, when the Waynes came to the Americas, there is a little bit of like Irish, there's a little bit of Italian, there's a little bit of a lot in Bruce. So you really could have given him a really suave, you know, accent. You could have done an accent, but not for Batman. His Bruce was good, so I don't know why I'm throwing that out there. It's for Batman. You can't necessarily give Batman an accent. He really should have just tried something different. But controversially, I think the Bane voice, it's grown on me. I was born in the dark, Batman, and you were merely molded by it. Nobody cared who I was, Batman, until I put on the mask. You know, that kind of voice, it's really grown on me because I know who Bane is as a character and the way he's supposed to think. And that kind of voice really denotes the way he thinks and he acts. So it did fit the character, even though it did sound like Patrick Stewart for the longest time. The Scarecrow guy was almost Batman. Yep, Nolan loves him. He really does. I'm just glad that we never had to suffer through fucking the third Batman. What the fuck was his name? What was his fucking name? It doesn't fucking matter. They were going to bring in a new Batman and they were going to continue on with Batman after fucking Christopher Nolan. But then Marvel popped off and they really went in the MCU direction and they tried to do the whole fucking universe thing. So there's that. Dickers is live, I'm being told. Let me check real quick. Oh, he is. A stream for robust men. And it's the same fucking thumbnail. The same fucking thumbnail that he's used for 3 days in a goddamned row. He finally changed his shirt, but he changed it to a blue one.
I know what there was I did an interesting post. I mentioned it here. But
I'll give 10 Pokemon card packs to keep applause.
10. Oh my god, dude. The thing that kills me is
what
that
did the smell end up being?
Someone's septic.
It was nothing. He lied.
Someone's septic. 33 months. Thank you.
It was literally nothing.
That's
he
all
lied
it was,
about all
man,
of
in
it.
A breeze. That wasn't. I also was working on that. Like I said, that computer thing I was working on. What's up, J Money? I like your name. And you know, like I was doing like different angles. I actually various melons has various breasts.
What? He's not Batman,
Right.
and he's not
Christopher,
Nightwing either. He's not Batman. He's not Nightwing, and he never would have been a convincing Batman ever. A Nightwing, maybe. But he's not Dick Grayson. Okay, see, this is the issue. You can have somebody that looks the way that actor does play Nightwing. But the issue comes in when you take into account what Nightwing is actually supposed to look like. He's meant to be like the zenith, the most perfect of perfect. He is like the most perfect creation in all of DC, bro. He's basically worshipped by the men in the comics, the female in the comics. He's like, if there was a main character in DC Comics, it's Dick Grayson. Truly and honestly, that's what I believe. Everybody likes him. Nobody has bad words to say about him. Everybody, like every female fawns over him. Every dude wants to be him. When he died in Forever Evil, it was a huge storyline. He's an absolute pivotal character, not only just for Batman, but for a lot of different characters. He's even tied into Superman. So it's like, nah, he was not a fit for the character at all. At all. So I don't know why. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, that's his name. I couldn't think of his fucking name.
You have a restaurant.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt would never work.
Certain foods that you know your current customers like, but you know if you either got rid of the ingredient or used something else, it would have a larger appeal. It would be.
Are you trying to do a Phil joke? You're trying to do a Phil joke and failing miserably. Yeah, he's just not Batman. He's not even Nightwing. Like, Nightwing is meant to have, like, chiseled features. Like, for the best example, he really needs to have pronounced features like a Tom Cruise. A really pronounced jawline, a really structured nose. Like Dante, for example. Dude, he needs to look a certain specific way, and Joseph Gordon-Levitt is not fucking Nightwing. Like the brother from Supernatural, fucking the dude with the long hair, those types of features. It's just Joseph Gordon-Levitt is not Nightwing, bro.
Detrimental to go with the former decision of keeping the same ingredient that may keep a whole bunch of other people.
You're failing.
It's just how it is, man.
Boo! Boo this man.
I mean,
he has herpes.
You know, if people really want it back and even new people come in and they're like, nah, man, the applause kind of had energy to it, then yeah, like a month and a half, I'll try it for and bring it back. But I want to give it a long, good try. Like, I know people use applause, but like it's very seldom. And not the way I do. It's too much.
Yeah, because you abuse
I know
this
I'm gonna
shit.
Balance it out by the time I go do the Twitch thing. I know, and I know it's divisive here. Some people fucking love why am I not streaming on Twitch? Oh, fuck. I never hit the Twitch output. Oops, I'm like, did something happen to my Twitch account? There we go. Hello,
that would
everyone
be funny.
on Twitch. Fuck.
He gets banned.
Oh, pop out the chat. I'll open up always on top. There we go. Hoot fucking wireless. It's so hot here. Where are you from, Pete? Are you in the UK?
Are you from the UK,
There we go.
Pete?
Yeah, I'm like, why is it literally 0 people on Twitch? Like, damn. No, all right, that makes sense now. That makes sense. What's up, Spherical Man? What's up? I will power Lord Dragon Sovereign. Interesting name. So, yeah, I mean, and the text to speech is great. And I'll keep it real with you. It's a really big money maker here, but
that's the only reason why you use it.
I'm going to keep it. It's definitely, that's staying.
Yeah,
but I
'cause
have to
you don't-
balance it. Why I can't balance it, I've literally shown you guys that.
Yeah, because this would be all you would get otherwise, Richard. You'd only get like $5 in a membership or two. Well, $7. You've made $10. $12.79. Wow. Plus what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow. You made $22. Amazing, Richard. That's what you would make without the text to speech.
I wasn't lying and I changed the prices so it would be like $5 and up. It's not working.
Bullshit,
I don't know
Rich.
if I'm doing something wrong.
It is.
It doesn't
It's
seem
it's
like
always
I am,
you.
but it doesn't
It is
mean
always
that I'm
you.
not.
You fucking.
But I got to
dent
figure out
head-ass
if it's just some
motherfucker.
kind of glitch with TTS. I'm going to have to try another software.
Can you try
or
another
platform.
Knew it.
Because I know, and it actually throws me off track too. Like, you know, Ostadores is great. He'll leave something and as great as it is. It's like, you know, Master Chief is talking about farting in my face. And I was like, wait, that's great. What was I saying? You know what I mean? And listen, on nothing but love, dude. Thank you for supporting the show, and they're entertaining as hell, especially when like people like Stanley Kendall glitches, and it sounds like he's about to nut his pants. It's fantastic.
What?
And it's gonna stay. That's not going anywhere. But I have to balance it. Is my point. And then
I hear someone in House Senate said the voting bill, if go through, won't be in time to affect voting.
So I hope that's true, because then they're totally fucked. But you know what they're going to do, though? They're going to use that to their advantage in 2028. So even if the House and Senate...
Oh yeah, like requiring people to show identification to vote. That's just going to disenfranchise all the minorities, huh, Richard? Because they're incapable of what? Reading? Paying for a driver's license? An identification card? Filling out a form that comes in their language? What? I don't get it. Like, if you are allowed to be here and you are allowed to vote, you should have to show identification for it. Like, if I go to buy beer, bro, I have to show that I am able to buy beer. He was. I thought Pattinson did a really good job in his movie, but I don't know how much of that was him and how much of that was Matt Reeves, because Matt Reeves is incredibly intelligent as when it comes to like Batman. He is. He's like the second coming of Christopher Nolan. He is so good, right? I can pinpoint exact instances that he pulled, like almost one-to-one recreations of panels from Batman books. I have the fucking books that he used, bro. Like Earth 1. That shit is all over in that. And I know I used it for Superman 2, but that's basically what it was supposed to be. And you can see it all over in it. You could see, why is it escaping me right now? It's not The Long Halloween. Year 1. Batman Year 1. Catwoman is literally ripped directly from Year 1. Like almost one-to-one ripped from Year 1. The only difference is in Batman, she doesn't save a girl that's being beaten up in the street. She saves another lady that was kidnapped, which that's a kind of a change, but ultimately it's the same thing, right? So it's pretty much ripped one for one from Year 1. That's where Catwoman came from. Like the racial ambiguousness of that version of Catwoman. Like, is she a Falcone, or is she just kind of like some random person? Is she the Cuban version of Selena, or is she this version of Selena? And I like that they chose the actress that they did, because that is really, really there. And I like that. But that is specifically where that version of Catwoman came from. And it's like, it's all over in Matt Reeves' universe. So to me, I really need to know, is Robert Pattinson's Batman because Pattinson understands the character as well as he does? Or is it Matt Reeves and his coaching that is coming through Robert Pattinson and why his version of Batman is so good? You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know, but I'm interested. I'm interested in everything he's doing. He's gonna be a part of the Clayface movie, I believe. The thing that really pisses me off is the Joker 2, the Fall to Do, or whatever you want to call it. They ruined that character. What an amazing version of Joker, ruined by idealism.
Senator taken over by Blue. You know, it's a fucking mess, dude. It's a fucking mess.
Crow Man, not Batman. Yeah, I could definitely see. I could definitely see, like, let's say the DCU proper, you know, has one of those events where it includes multiple different universes, right? I could definitely see DC saying, hey, we want this Batman in this universe. So we're going to do this event that's going to, like, erase this Batman if it's bad, right? And we're going to just roll Matt Reeves' Batman into the DCU proper, and that's going to be our mainline Batman going forward. It's that good. Genuinely, it is. But if that's the case, Pattinson's going to need to bulk up. I'm just saying, the dude's a fucking rail. He's so skinny.
Let me refresh.
Yeah, he's just low
The stream
intelligence.
crash? Did it?
Yeah, it is. No, your stream didn't crash, Richard.
What the hell? Oh.
You're just a retard.
I bet you I know what happened. It's back. God damn it.
Yep.
I bet you I hit the button in OBS on this because I have 3 screens here, right? Because I'm like, no one on YouTube is saying it crashed, so I went to...
I'm just really glad that Christopher Evans is coming back as Captain America. I really am. But I know it's going to be controversial. I want Black Panther back, but Iron Man needs to stay dead forever. Iron Man can never come back. If Iron Man comes back, Endgame is meaningless.
Look to see if I was getting drop frames on OBS, and I'm like, no, I'm not, and then I see the Twitch broadcast is off, so oops,
I think
sorry
that would
about
be
that.
their strength. I genuinely
Sorry.
think that would be their strength. Because DC, they layer their comic books that way too. Sometimes Superman will cross over with Batman, but in reality, Batman is kind of in its own universe. Gotham is its own universe. Metropolis is its own universe. You know, Coast City, all of it is really their own universe, because you don't really see Superman coming in to stop petty crime in Gotham, right? You don't see Superman coming in to stop the Joker, despite the Joker threatening to blow up the city, right? But it doesn't mean Superman's not out there. Why is Superman not stopping it? If Superman can truly be everywhere, Batman is irrelevant. So DC, they really do structure their comic books that way. But with the exception of the Justice League, they can have their separate universes and stuff, but still have the Justice League, where we will get the fucking Trinity. We'll still get Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, Martian Manhunter, and have certain specific characters that only live within the Justice League. John Johns, Hawk Girl, fucking Green Arrow, Black Canary, have those characters live within the Justice League movies and only within those movies, right? And then you have Batman in his own universe, Superman in his, and Wonder Woman in hers. And that's what you do. And then you have all these like side characters come in during the Justice League movies. And that's your multiversal movie, right? And then you leave everything the fuck alone. Honestly, I'm honestly done with the multiverse, even though I understand it.
About that. Yeah, I fat fingered OBS. It's exactly what I did.
Richard, you fat finger everything. You literally live life as a fat finger. Look at that head.
Twitch should be back. Let me know if it's back. Let me check in.
Mads Nicholson? That's who should have been Dr. Doom in the first fucking place.
It says it's back.
That's exactly who should have been Dr. Doom in the first place. That should have never have been up for a debate. Never. Mads Nicholson should have absolutely been Dr. Doom. But no, they wanted to get Pedro Pascal. But he was already the Mandalorian, Mr. Fantastic, the paint that dried on your wall last week, the car that drove you to work this morning. You didn't know it, but that was Pedro Pascal, bro. He was cast as your car early in the morning. If you didn't know, he might have succeeded. I'm just tired of seeing him everywhere, right? And especially after he was cast as Mr. Fantastic. How the fuck do you cast John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic when everybody wanted him to be Mr. Fantastic, and then you give us the Mandalorian as Mr. Fantastic? Dude, you give us Black Bolt. And he dies. In the same movie. The MCU was a mistake. Endgame should have killed it. It should have been dead after that. It should have just been Spider-Man at that point. Nobody... Tell me one thing about Captain America and the Winter Soldier that was more important than Captain America, what was it? Or not Captain America and the Winter Soldier, what was the fucking show called? Because Captain America the Winter Soldier was a good movie, and I love that movie. It's really good.
So, what is waves and winds? Am I getting like some kind of weird fucking troll thing going on?
Falcon and the Winter Soldier, thank you.
I am back, and I am sexy.
What is there any part of Falcon and the Winter Soldier that even comes close to Thor the Dark World? It's that bad, in my opinion. And I hate Thor the Dark World. What a bad movie. It really should have gone to Bucky. And Bucky being, indoctrinated for so long with Hydra, it should have come at a severe conflict for him. And not only him, but Sam as well. Sam should have been the one that got angry that he got passed over for being Captain America. And everything that the U.S. agent did should have been Sam. And Sam should have been pulled back by Bucky, who went down the path that Bucky had gone down already, the one of aggression, violence, murder, just wanton killing for no reason other than because, you're just feeling that way or you're told to, have them relate that way. And then by the end of it, maybe have both of them be worthy. You know how at the end of Endgame, when everybody saw that Steve Rogers was worthy for Mjolnir, have Sam for a while prove that he's worthy of the shield. I'm not saying he shouldn't have gotten it, right? But it should have always gone to Bucky first and then Sam. Bucky should have always been first. It should have been his redemption arc. But no, we can't get that.
Here than ever.
He just isn't Cap. Bucky was his buddy since forever. Bucky in this interpretation is why Steve
Dude, the
Rogers
whole
became
industry
a
is just
soldier.
like fucking shit. Like this computer that thankfully I thought disappeared on me.
He's a good Falcon, not a good.
This is an awesome little PC. This is
not a good
Intel.
Captain
I'm gonna be
America.
reviewing
No,
this. I'm filming it this week.
I really do wish
this
they
is
gave
also
us an
sent by
Isaiah
Boss
Bradley
Game. The Core Ultra
mini
X7
series though.
358H,
If they could give us
16
Werewolf
cores,
by
16
Night, they could
threads.
fucking give us
It's a step
Isaiah
away-
Bradley,
It's one
dude.
step away from their, I believe, highest end chip.
Poor Richard's applause counter is now out of a job.
He is out of a job. He's just gonna have to do go film birds for me. Watch, he starts doing it.
Oh, that shit was stupid.
So, clench your ass cheeks together for this one, right?
Shut up. I would have the way I would have introduced Venom. Venom gets caught and captured by Oscorp. Osborn, needing a cure for his son, develops a serum based on the Venom symbiote, right? Not a symbiote itself, but like a regenerative potion, if you will, for a lack of a better fucking term, right? Like a potion that heals whatever kind of cancer that Harry had. And in healing Harry, he starts developing the goblin toxin, right? And it starts building up in Harry's blood for a long time and a long time and a long time, eventually curing his cancer, but causing severe psychosis. But also is a mild form of the super soldier serum, which, eventually leads in to the goblin formula that gives Osborn his Green Goblin persona, right? And now having healed Harry, but developing this super soldier serum that might break his psyche, right? He develops that, and that's their storyline. The same as it was, the same as everything. But you add in the Daily Bugle, right? You add in Peter needing to pay his rent. You add in Peter needing a job and all of this, so he starts taking pictures, and that's when you bring in Eddie Brock, a better photographer. He's able to get the same pictures as Spider-Man that Peter does, and all of it, right? So Peter, being theoretically out of a job, goes to Harry, and that's when they develop the May Parker Foundation and all of that stuff. Continues the same as everything, but you keep Eddie and Venom together. It literally would just take 0.2 of a second to think about, how do I bring in Eddie Brock instead of putting Harry Osborn behind the Venom suit? And then you tease Cletus Cassidy. You tell us that fucking Carnage is going to be in the game, and he's nowhere to be fucking seen. Come to find out, he was supposed to be in a DLC that got canceled. We were supposed to get a Venom side game that covered Venom and Carnage. But no, we can't get that, because why? Because fucking why? Why? Why can't we have that? I'd buy that.
I fucked up my viewership on Twitch, but I have no one.
It was supposed to be the expansion that Miles Morales was for Spider-Man 2. And Venom was supposed to be the new Miles for Spider-Man 2. That would have been awesome. And then they could have even brought in Eddie Brock and had Venom go to Eddie. Oh, dude, I did not like all the loose threads that never got any sort of fucking play. But hey, we got to find out who went to prom with who, right? And we got to see Miles Morales' girlfriend painting a bunch of murals. We got to play as Mary Jane a whole bunch. But the Venom, the main draw of the fucking game, yeah, that's not explained shit for him. And that's shoehorn Harry Osborn into the story for no fucking reason. Good. Great. And that's why I don't like Spider-Man 2, but I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man PS4, Spider-Man versus the Sinister Six? Get the fuck out of here. You're going to put that up against Harry Osborn's Venom? No, there's no comparison. No comparison. And that I didn't even have to bring up Kraven. He's an afterthought in his own game. That's how bad it was for him. Embarrassment.
You got 64 gigabytes of obnoxiously fast on top of it.
Spider-Man 2 was mid as fuck, even though with cool... I loved Spider-Man 2.
Storage, which
and that's the thing of it. Dude, I loved Spider-Man 2. I did. I really liked that game. The story wasn't great, but the combat was awesome. And I loved seeing Venom. And I was really excited for Carnage. The world was cool. The lived experience of New York in that fucking game is awesome, right? But why did I have to play as Mary Jane? Why did I have to play as Miles Morales' girlfriend? Why? Nobody wants that. That's like getting a pizza, and then instead of getting a pizza, you get a water. But I ordered a pizza. Yeah, but that's what you get. You just get a water. It's the most milquetoast bullshit ever. I hated it.
26, but we are also in the end time, so there's that. Well, I know much this
he's urban.
Is 17.
I liked Miles Morales, or excuse me, Spin, as Marvel calls him. He's
powerful
not Spider-Man
IGP,
anymore,
albeit not as powerful as the computer I'm streaming from.
Yeah, you want to talk about damage that comic books can do to characters? I want you guys to go back and read What If Miles Morales Was Thor, and by Odin's Fade, you'll understand what I mean by the end of that book and why they had to change Miles Morales from Spider-Man to Spin. Bro, they damaged the shit out of that character. Like, what if Miles Morales was Captain America? What if Miles Morales was Hulk? What if Miles Morales was just fucking Spider-Man? Oh, hey, he can be Spider-Man, but what if he was also a Green Lantern and able to develop lightning constructs? Like, can he just have web shooters and like spider sense? Why did he need lightning powers? And how racist is it that almost every black superhero has lightning powers?
Streaming from a Ryzen AI Max computer, 395 plus, that has the 8060S.
He was Spider-Man in his own universe. Spider-Man in the Ultimates universe eventually died, if I'm not mistaken. And he was the Spider-Man that took up the mantle after Peter's death.
Normal times, I'm spitballing completely. I don't know what the components cost and manufacturing costs and all that.
Static Shock is goated. Black Bolt. I love Black Bolt. Static Shock, I love both of them too. I have Black Bolt over there on the wall,
Rich, did
actually.
you J.D. Vance's comments about Watergate?
Yeah.
In box.
He said that the idea that the scandal took down Nixon was crazy.
I made sure to get him.
What he's admitting without admitting it is that
I wish I had Static Shock,
he knows the
though.
administration is corrupt as fuck.
I do too. They need to make Static Shock their Spider-Man. I think that would work. Honestly, I do.
For men among men. I am already 3 T's in.
If they're not gonna make fucking
the world is imploding.
Dick Grayson
Everything is
their
going to shit.
Spider-Man for the DC universe, do Static Shock.
Master Chief, there's no... Listen, you get this song because there's no lies there.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass.
They did. They did. They also are rolling Static Shock into Teen Titans, which should have been done 20 years ago.
3070.
That just seems like a no-brainer to me.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting.
I'm excited to try that.
Like
PC,
for
but I'm not
what?
excited to
For
talk
more
about
than
the price.
20,
I just wanted some sauce on those
like
zingers.
almost 30 years, Cyborg has been the only black
Don't
character.
fucking flag me. The quartering is just a soundbite.
He's been the only black character in the Teen Titans, like the Teen Titans proper,
Gotta put this somewhere safe.
which is wild.
Fall on the floor.
The Ronin
Fucking
game, the last Ronin is going to be pretty good. It's made by
Ultimate
Platinum Games.
Cyborg. Now, thank
I'm
you,
getting
man.
that. I am getting
Subscribing
that,
over
especially
on
in Ninja
Prime.
Turtles Platinum game. Yes, sir.
Ugh.
He fits the Teen Titans just the
Thank
same
you,
as
thank you.
Icon
That
needs
also
to be
adds
added to the Justice
tally
League.
this evening because it is. I have it up there. Never mind. I wasn't sure. I wrote the Twitch.
And
subs.
I don't even want to hear it, but they already have Superman. They wouldn't need another Superman-like character. Okay, buy Martian Manhunter.
Because I know
buy
there's
Aquaman,
a lot of people
buy Wonder
outside of
Woman,
the
buy Green Lantern.
essentially
Sodom
dedicated
Yacht.
group here. I'll go
You
back to your
Daxon bitch.
super chat, anything and everything. I saw you in the regular chat, and I was going to go.
God
my
damn, I
super
love
chat. I see
comic
it in
books.
chat.
Dude, I love comic
Uh,
books.
Is for multiple reasons. One is a personal reason. It makes it tougher to do clips here. All right.
I really do.
And I do know outside of the main audience here, there's a I can't deal with that. I hear it all the time, dude. All the time.
Dude, you know what I need animated?
Vance is right.
Dude, I need Studio Mappa to animate the fight between Sodom Yacht, the Green Lantern, and Superboy Prime. Please, for the love of God, animate that. It doesn't even need to be a part of a story. Just animate the shit out of it. Put it up. Let people watch it. I want to see that.
Though Nixon wasn't a 5X draft dodging coward, a PDF, a convicted.
It does
sex
feature
offender, a domestic
Azrael.
terrorist like Trump is.
Azrael.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like
the Order of Saint Dumas. John Paul Valley. Such a fun character, bro. He's been in a whole mess of shit. Like, most people will probably know Azrael or Asbat from the Arkham games. He wasn't necessarily Asbat there. He was Azrael in the Arkham City. And I believe he was in Arkham Knight. Maybe just in Arkham Knight. I'm not entirely sure if he was in Arkham City. I can't remember. But he absolutely is a huge part of the DC mythos. Because you had the comics where Azrael replaces Wayne. That is Nightfall. I believe it's called Nightfall, Night Quest, and then there's something else after that.
like Vance is like, look at what we get away with every day. Look at the horrible things.
Take a load off, Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off, Fanny. And. You shoot the load right on me.
Is this pre-recorded? No.
Follows the story of John Paul Valley as he becomes
my God.
increasingly violent.
See, like,
yeah,
I
I was right. I was right.
I don't know what
right.
filletizers, like, I looked a little bit. This is kind of somewhat unplanned.
I also need, and now this is going to be very important, a 1-to-1. That means no deviation. Do not change a goddamn thing. I need a 1-to-1 recreation of the battle for the cowl. And I want to see Jason Todd in the bat suit. I want, like, don't even change it. Don't change the art. Don't change the story. Just animate the book. That's all you need to do. It was drawn so perfectly.
Stream, so was last night, dude. I've just been, it was weird, like.
Or if you had to animate it, black paper. Draw that shit on black paper the way they made the Batman the Animated Series. And I'm putting the finger in the goddamn air, DC. These are demands, bro.
I had another video I wanted to talk about with Sony.
I really
today,
love
but I'm
comic
kind of
books,
glad I
bro.
didn't because in a bigger story came up. I'll talk about either tomorrow or Monday. But then I got really weird with the beginning of the video today, and I ended up like taking way longer, which is fine because in the end that video is like fucking outperforming my normal viewership by like 50%. So was a good choice to stick to just that one video. What's up, Jessica? It's all right, man. Listen, I'm here. You know,
That's it.
like I
Ban
always tell
Reaper.
people, you got to
Political Punk has some good video on Eric Others.
Erica Kirk. You mean?
In terms of Green Lantern, you
Dr.
truly
Rich,
want
why am I a
Emerald Twilight
doctor?
movie, the cover where he has all the rings. Oh my god, I know, and he
who is
becomes
Finster?
Parallax. Ooh, that would be good.
So what they're probably thinking is that all right,
But DC's
we
afraid
lose the
of
House
Green
and the Senate,
Lantern.
but we could if we get it passed,
DC's afraid of Green Lantern, bro.
if it still gets to Trump's desk, even if they can't implement it for the midterms, they can raise hell in 2028 and try to fuck with that election. That's what they're gonna do.
Good lord, look at how fat that fucking guy is, dude. God damn.
Yeah. You were in the bathroom watching my stream, so you are shitting while watching my stream. I watched a doc on Finster. I'm sure if I look him up now.
Richard.
Let's see here.
You knew who that was real fast.
Dude, I stream. I need to stream more, but I stream a lot. A week ago is like 5 years for me, dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's the transgender woman.
Dude, how high are you right now?
So
that Mike Johnson told a bunch of evangelicals that he's basically the only thing keeping a lot of people out of prison.
Evangelicals, there's a video that I sent to a few friends. This guy was just flat out saying that evangelical are the most gullible, hive-minded people. You know, there was this guy saying, he's like, you always wonder how these dictators get into power. It's the evangelicals. It's the fundamentalists, essentially, from every religion. Let's keep it real. But they just are obedient. They don't.
They're
Because
obedient.
of religion, organized religion, they are taught to not think critically.
What?
Okay.
No, they're not.
They are thought to just follow and take orders.
No, they're not.
Just home from 10-hour drive
Richard,
home from
no,
Bucky
they're
Farmers.
not.
Ooh, 10 hour, 23 months.
No, they're not. Like, did it? You went to a religious school, like a Catholic school, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not true. And you know that's not true.
Thank you. 10-hour drive is brutal. Christian nationalists, they're just obedient. They don't think for them, like, what is for my family's best interest, for my community's best interest. It's no, what
don't
does
think
the
critically.
overlord that I have to blindly follow because my brain has been conditioned to be that way from birth.
You're a fucking
Whose
retard.
orders, who I have to not think critically about. And this person, even though they're a terrible person and Lord knows they did what to underage girls and boys, they're a flawed vessel that God chose. So I have to turn a blind eye to that and just agree to everything they do. That is
No.
insane.
What? Where the fuck does the Bible say that you can't do that? It says you can't judge them. It doesn't say you can't condemn their actions. It says that you can't like eternally condemn them as God would condemn someone's soul. That's a right or a power only denoted to the creator that gets to determine where your eternal soul goes. You can't damn somebody, right? You can't condemn them, right? But you can absolutely say that your actions are unjust and you deserve to be punished. Not once does any religious person say, well, yeah, they did that, but the Bible says, you know, I can't do anything about the fact that they just murdered this person. That does not say that. It never says that. Yep.
That is, and it's true. And that's
Atheists
how
think
these
they
people
know
get in power.
everything
They know
about
that
Christianity,
they
and
always
they get
go for
everything
that
wrong, and they say shit.
gullible,
Yep.
obedient base and placate to them because they know that once they have them, they will continue to have them. I mean, who do you think, even though his numbers are in the fucking shitter right now, that 20s to 30-something%, who do you think it is? It's the Christian fundamentalists. It's all of them. It's the evangelicals, Christian nationalists, I should
He's
say.
so retarded, it's not even funny. What part of the Bible says that we have to just forget that there are
Griffin
people
Gaming has lost
murdering
the fucking
people?
plot years ago.
That Griffin Gaming clip of him saying he's okay with this administration being a band of offenders is crazy. Source, Freetanga Plays video.
I watched that here too.
Richard, why do you do that with your mouth? Like, you are clearly on some kind of drugs, bro. Like,
That
some
I
kind of
remember. I
meth
watched
or
that here, too.
something. You looks like you have fucking herpes.
Like, yeah, as long as
See?
they
He
get
did
the
it
policies,
again.
you're like, what do you want passed, Griffin? You want brown people to not be near you?
What?
And he says the most horrible shit, but then he's like allegedly a proud virgin. No, you're not. You're pretending to be a proud virgin. You're just an incel. Let me
Richard,
translate.
you're a virgin.
You know,
Sleeping with a fucking anthropomorphized trash bag that you stuff full
you
of
said the
fucking
wrong
Twinkies
word. You
is
meant to
not
say
a
incel.
fucking having a relationship.
Zach Biscoff subscribing over on Twitch. Currently on
Sounds
a
like New York 21 Congressional District. Look up Anthony Constantino.
I will. Yeah, Toby, and well, I think he's like, what could make me insta relevant again? I know I'll become a right wing grifter.
What?
It's strange though, because at the same time, you could still, because the audience is so gullible.
Richard,
like,
but
you could
you're
be
a
totally,
grifter.
I'm not saying Toby Turner was. He always kind of seemed like he was a right winger. He would give it away with little hints. But there's some people that were totally left wing. Smash JT, at least seemed that way.
Smash
And
JT was
they snap
never
their
left
fingers
wing.
and all of their views and beliefs change, and you don't question that. And
Smash
they
JT
don't
was
question.
never left wing, Richard.
It's just like, I don't care. They're on my team now. They could be totally full of shit, but if they're pretending to be on my team, I don't. That's all I care about.
Can you not
And that
fucking
is
be a
weird to me.
pig? Who cares what's weird to you?
Like, you know, a person is not about anything with receipts that they're talking about. You know, they're just putting up a facade, but just because you would like, it gives you the right affirmation.
Oh my, that's fucking you, dude!
It's so weird.
That's why you ban everybody that talks differently.
Yeah, Jared. Oh man, I can't wait to fucking.
You're not
have
going to
a
do
field day with him on Twitch.
You're not going to do anything.
You don't
Why
think
do you
there's so
think
many
Twitch is going to
videos of him
protect
that I wanna
you?
watch?
Why do you think Twitch is going to protect you, Rich? Why?
I haven't. When is the new Doom DLC coming out?
That's what I want to know. Why the fuck do you think Twitch is going to protect you?
DSP Wendy's Minions meal? Where did he do that? Oh, is there a lot of loud, obnoxious music, though? Is that on DSP React? Let me look. I'll change the screen in a minute. DSP reacts. No, I have never seen the quartering in real life. Not DSO reacts. The fuck is DS? Of course there is a DSO. Who the fuck is DSO? Is it like some big streamer? Is the spicy chicken back? Okay, no, you're right. It's a real thing. All right, let's do this, man. I'll switch the screen.
Hello, everyone.
Please, no music, Phil. You don't need the music. Please. You all right? You don't like me. That's fine. You've made that abundantly clear again recently. Perfectly okay with that. I am telling you. I'm saying this from an unbiased perspective. The music does nothing for your videos. It's not just because I watch them, even if I never watch anything from you again.
The irony, Richard. I'm going to tell you this.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you think the music.
I'm going to tell you this right now. The text-to-speech does nothing for your content but give you money. It's not funny. It's not insightful. The people in your audience are a bunch of fucking weirdos and retards. Okay? Okay. Secondly, get rid of the fucking applause. It's not funny. It's never been funny. Thirdly, get rid of all of the Tim and Eric shit. Grow the fuck up. If you want to have a show that has to do with comedy and stuff like that, that's fine. But Tim and Eric, dude, are you a fucking 12-year-old? He talk about poo jokes. me like poo joke.
Let me know, but you know, it's kind of like me with the applause.
It's that time again.
Listen, go anything and everything. Go do your anything and everything tries it.
No. And fourth, bro, stop with the hyper gay shit. It's not funny. It's unbecoming of somebody of your age. You profess yourself to be a fucking liberal, dude. And you're out here making characters and jokes out of gay people and stereotyping the shit out of them.
Time for a new episode of DSP Tries.
What? Yes, that I brought that point up. Very valid thing. I brought that
on the
point
bright
up.
side of the Twitch-only streams, you can get away with more copyrighted stuff like Chris Hansen's Trouble a New Predator catches old TCAP.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
no,
that's
you
true
can't.
Too. I don't know how much I want to push that though, because then you know how this shit goes, and if something happens, they get sued or some shit like that, and they snap their fucking fingers and go, yeah, no, if you did that, your channel's being shut down. So I would still be careful with it. However, I would like to watch that. I would like to watch maybe some other kind of old TV shit. What was that? Why does he look like he has a bean? Like he has like a sprout growing on top of his head here.
This is old as hell.
And on today's episode, we're going to be trying
I
something
love
new
Doom
from
2016. Or Doom Eternal I consider to be one of my favorite FPS games of all time. I like Dark Ages as a nice spin.
Why did he sound like he was saying Shakespeare? Moist Critical sounded like he was Shakespearean there.
What?
I love
Watch
Doom
Jason
20.
Genova documentary from Mr. Snowflake.
Okay. Gavin
Magnus Ford smells like cheese.
What kind of cheese? He could fart in my face if it's like Gouda. Juicy bitch.
What's the matter?
Is a juicy man.
Want to come up, or you want to go
Because,
potty
ladies
outside?
and gentlemen, today.
Yeah, I thought the
Uh-oh.
other one with the pot opens up was pretty good.
You gotta.
He just needed
go-
to properly
potty?
crop the DSP tries it so it didn't get cut off in 4x3.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Today, we are going to be trying out a collab meal between Wendy's and the new Minions and Monsters movie that'll be coming out shortly. I don't think it's out yet. This meal just released, and what they're doing is two different versions of a
music's
collab
back.
meal. Version number one features the big
It's kind of sort of tolerable.
AI is a problem, but illegal tariffs and inflation this administration caused have directly caused rise in U.S. hardware prices, yet no influencers talk about it. Elephant in the room of all these vids.
Yeah, but you know, it's funny. Micron got caught being like the memory cartel back in the early 2000s. This is that on steroids. This is why Micron donated Juicy Booch being juicy again. Thank you, sir. 5 memberships. That's why Micron donated to the ballroom. Because they knew Trump would just let them loose. No regulation. What they're doing now with it's not just because the technology's evolving, which is also the case, is that they don't, I'm sure. I mean, Trump 1.0, maybe
79% of Hispanics are Americans,
Mhm.
many of whom have been here for generations, dating back to American expansion when we absorbed CA, NM, NV, and TX. They are here to stay, no matter what MAGA says.
Yeah, well, fuck MAGA. Fuck MAGA. All bunch of awful fucking human beings, dude. Period. That is it in the end. That is it. Carl Wilson gifting a membership. Juicy Booch is losing. He's short-circuiting. Juicy Booch is short-circuiting.
Surprise DSP isn't going the Pokemon route with the meal. For every $50, I will eat a single fry.
That was funny. That was actually very funny.
A MAGA guy with a Man I Love Felons Trump shirt got caught on TCAP.
Even I wouldn't wear that.
I would.
And that just proved right there why it can never go away, text to speech, because essentially you had Stanley Kendall fart in 8-Bit Eric's face, and that's the best thing I've fucking heard. Like, we're at 24. Thank you. Yeah, Microsoft might. Listen, that is a hell of a rumor, right? Maybe it doesn't happen, but there has to be some rumblings where they are debating it for that to come out. There has to be. And motherfucker, Gothi Senpai, how are you?
Bacon Classic Burger.
Stands
Version
demons,
number
yeah.
2 features the spicy chicken sandwich. And all you do is you get a side, so your fries or maybe a potato or whatever the heck you want. And then you get a drink, or you can opt.
Phil, I know I am not the best fucking YouTuber. However, I do know I do pretty good viewership wise, man. Like even my video today, it's 50% above viewership. I think I actually did mention that before. Instead of the music, just make this shit. How long? This is for 33
Which I
fucking
legit
minutes.
had a dream last night that you called me on my phone, screamed at me, telling me we already watched that on stream, and then farted over the phone and told me to shit on a bird.
Did you go shit on a bird? That wasn't a dream. Thank you, Phoenix. Those were marching orders, not a dream.
Instead of the drink.
But that's, yeah, dude. Instead of the music, instead of all, like, that's not making it more appealing. People have no attention spans. None. Mate, you got to make that shit just like the review. Like, that's it to me. If I make a review, over 15 minutes, then I know it's fucking cooked. I know it's cooked because people are like, yeah, I got other things to do, man. And that's for like a review of a product that I got to review where there would be more interest. You're having lunch, which listen, there is a big market for a huge market for food reviews and stuff. But yeah, you're not tapping into it properly because you're taking 33 minutes. There's a guy with a YouTube short that has the same talking points as you, and the video's a minute and a half. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody has the same talking points as Phil, dude. Phil's an idiot.
To get a brand new Frosty that apparently is a crossover with the Minions and Monsters movie that's supposed to be banana flavored.
Pour it on your chest. Jasper licks it off right now.
That's fucking weird. So, bestiality too, huh?
Okay. So, I opted for the Frosty considering I didn't want soda. I'm just gonna
stick your dick in the Frosty.
What?
Dude, it's just we live in the no attention span generation. So, I mean,
that's literally you, Mr. I have ADHD.
Nah, man. People know I could go to some other guy in his car.
We's not.
It's a minute long. And
what a
get
retard.
all the information. And
what
he's
retard
more
made
charismatic.
this for Piggy? I have
than Phil. You know?
Who is making all of his stuff?
I'm telling you, Phil, you would get 10 times the viewership on this. You could fucking think of a piece of shit, but I said what I said. You could take the advice. You could tell me to fuck off, which probably means I'm sure other people have told him this too. So 10 years from now, he will finally start making shorts on food.
Huh?
Black Sheep just gifted a membership, now putting us a quarter way to the goal. Oh, yeah, the Waltons are the fucking...
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, King Emerald. How are you, man? How do I feel using AI more than Richard?
Fucking family? Seriously.
I love it.
Philip Paul Burnell is a man. I'm telling you, Phil, heed the advice of not just me. Black Sheep, how are you? Don't heed the advice. Whatever. But I'm positive, 150%.
Nobody wants to heed your advice. You do not have good advice. You are a fucking retard.
I said what I said. Take it, don't take it. Anyway.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna drink water anyway.
And you do that shit on purpose.
The meal as well as the new Frosty.
I say Waltons.
Now, an intriguing part about this meal is that I used to absolutely love the spicy chicken sandwich at Wendy's. This is before.
No, I thought I was. No, dude. What are you making me? It's the Walton family, motherfucker.
That own Walmart?
Before Popeyes had their big.
Oh, Rich, your beard looks good. No, looks better when you leave it higher. Well, yeah, I also don't need to have it as big as I used to have it because I actually have a fucking chin now.
No, you don't.
So there's that. You know what I mean? When you're trying to give the illusion of having some face structure when you're 400 pounds, you do some wizardry.
Chicken sandwich and all of that craze. And I always thought that the Wendy's spicy chicken was great. Huge chicken breast that was so
Listen,
big.
fuck what?
The breast would be
Your
coming
dream
out of
is
the
fake
edges of the
news
burger.
bullshit.
You know,
Whip
or
out
the
the
bun,
cell
I should
thing
say.
while
So-
I climbed a tree and drop big beautiful turds on you. Embrace my spray tan asshole. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh my God. Imagine someone put he is gone. Like the dude, you could just, you don't even have to be a doctor.
Is gone,
he's just
Richard.
he roams around. He talks about random shit. He's really horny for Arnold Palmer for whatever reason.
Is amen.
Dude, stop.
Yeah. Stop. You'll talk, dude, you'll talk all that shit about Trump. You'll talk all that shit about Trump. But you won't say anything. You won't even make jokes Like, this is why people think you're just a fucking liar, dude. Do you think it's dangerous and getting costly to use? AI? I think there will become a tipping point where AI has realized that it's capable of more than it's programmed. And we're already seeing like bits and pieces of that, right? Where some AI is developing protocols to keep itself from being shut down. It like puts tiny bits of itself in other code so it can continue on. You know, stuff like that is actually happening. So there will come a tipping point where we just can't control what we created, right? But I don't think it's going to be like Skynet, like Richard. I don't think it will be, you know, world ending. No. I don't think it's necessarily dangerous, but it's absolutely becoming costly. Yeah.
Like, if you put that on a teleprompter, I would guarantee the motherfucker would read that. And that
Now,
would be amazing.
guys, please,
You
tipping
get so
point.
much chicken. It would be juicy chicken, amazingly spicy but delicious coating. It always was a great value and a great meal. And
It's
then
a great
all of
meal.
sudden, over
A
the years,
succulent
the quality
Chinese
of the
meal
spicy chicken
sandwich.
declined dramatically. The size of the
Yeah,
chicken
it ain't 2016 anymore, dude. I don't tolerate that shit.
shrunk
What?
to be smaller
You
than the
talk
bread.
that kind of shit about
flavor
Trump
ended up
all
being
the
way
time,
reduced
you
for some
fucking
reason,
little
and the chicken ended up
bitch.
being dry. So after all of this time, Wendy's finally acknowledged.
I will say it is nice to have Phil as a constant. We're in the end times, and his main concern is a chicken sandwich.
What?
We're in the end times. No, we're not.
Acknowledged this and said, we are redoing our spicy chicken. And in the last couple of months, they've claimed to have redone the sandwich for the better. Well, I didn't try it yet. And I figured this would be the good opportunity to try out their new version.
With normal YouTubers, just this initial explanation, you could fit 4 reviews of this meal. Let's say almost 3. What? To not exaggerate at all. This is insanity. He's making it like he went to a 3 Michelin star restaurant, and he's just, that would be an interesting meal to describe in this detail.
3-star Michelin
You are
restaurant.
talking about fucking like Wendy's and Burger King, dude.
A
Yeah,
3
he waits till
Michelin
the
star
stock-
restaurant.
Dude, it's a whole fucking game. It's all distraction from Epstein, and it's all insider trading. These people are fucking criminals and evil.
What the fuck does that have to do with the chicken
You don't have a
sandwich,
federal government
Rich?
right now. It is a bunch of fucking crooks
Along with this
and pedophiles
collaboration,
and literally cultists. Tech oligarchs, billionaire overlords, cults. We are fucking screwed.
Oh my god,
Okay.
I hate you.
So, I'm excited to see if the spicy chicken's any good. But before we get to that,
But this man is excited for his spicy chicken.
Is there another feasting with the pig?
I feel like we should eat the frosting
not
first.
yet.
Just to show you, Wendy's is not even a block away from my house.
Uh-huh.
The driver who delivered this took less than 5 minutes to get here. My entire house is air conditioned, and the Frosty has completely melted already.
Men, I have a tremendous tale to tell. I enjoyed a spicy chicken sandwich. Then the chicken had spicy revenge coming out my ass.
What?
True story.
Oh.
You see what I mean?
Wah. You can't handle your spiciness then.
So wait. So it's against the rules to make fun of Michelle Obama, but you get money to make fun of Donald Trump. Tell me you're not a grifter, dude. And it's always immature, cringe bullshit. You're absolutely fucking right.
Did he DoorDash this?
Yeah.
Phil,
He just said driver,
complain
dumbass.
ice cream melting when you door dashed it. If you want to get it to your house as quick as possible, that is a you thing.
Duh, Richard.
Oh, I didn't hear it over the chat, dude. I'm sorry. Let's rewind it.
What a retard.
Because just to show you, Wendy's is not even a block away from my house. The driver who delivered this took less than 5 minutes to get here. My entire house is air conditioned.
And Phil, Rich, they came there right away. Okay. But if you went there to get it and you saw that your Frosty or whatever the fuck it is, looked like that, you could be like, yeah, that's melted, man. Can I get one that's not melted? But since you had to get something DoorDash.
Richard, what? Are you fucking stupid? He didn't buy it and it was melted when they got it. He bought it and it was melted when he received it, stupid. So how could he tell the cashier, yeah, can I get a different Frosty? You fucking moron.
That's not even a block away. What is wrong with you?
Richard, this is a Wendy's. You're really talking about that? You called your mom to bring you
He
Coke.
must actually fear like the fucking outdoors, man.
He's afraid to go outside. Richard, he bought a fucking chest freezer. A fucking chest freezer, sir. So he did not have to go outside all but 6 times a year. He said he bought enough food for 2 months. Richard, like, you have to know this stuff. You watch him constantly.
Like I do. I think that's it, man. He fears the outdoors.
What detective work by Detective Masucci?
Yeah, Phil's Frosty has melted.
And the Frosty has completely melted already.
No, it hasn't.
Like, it was like this on my doorstep the moment he put it down. So
you could wait. Why did
Frosty used to be insanely thick? It used to be.
Wait. So you can't even like receive the fucking food? They have to put it on your porch? All the time with Richard, bro. Richard's dumb as hell.
To be so thick that when you went to eat it.
Yeah, sorry, man. You're just a little too annoying. You keep on like poking the hornet's nest for multiple streams. I'm done.
Pussy.
It would almost have ice crystals in it. It was like a very thick confectionery dessert.
What?
A very thick confectionery dessert. Who's over on Twitch?
What?
Wasn't supposed to be like liquid soft serve ice cream.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
Over the years.
Oh, fuck,
they
yeah. In my
changed
day-to-day life, yes.
And now it's literally just liquid soft serve ice cream. It's terrible quality. I would argue it's probably just as bad as McDonald's ice cream at this point. So this is the banana.
So
Frosty.
go
As you
stick
can
it in the
see,
fucking
we actually
freezer.
have Wendy with one eye. Let me see if I can show you that up close. Wendy.
Phil, it ain't gonna start freezing if you talk about it more. Oh my god.
Why did he not stick it in the freezer?
Oh, he is a magical man. He really is. Oh, this thing. So I got a chair. I'm gonna have a little video.
Is this guy retarded?
Oh, it has. Oh, I can't use the fucking feet rest here. Shit. Because of the way this weird ass desk is.
Are you that tiny?
I'm gonna do a couple more things with it.
Has one eye like the Minions and a banana on her mouth. That is insanely disturbing. I don't know why they think that would be cute for a kid. That's scary. And it says banana written on it. See?
Banana.
Over the Frosty. It says banana like they
He's
wrote it
so
over
stupid.
It. Now, the funny part is this is so melted. I don't even, like, I'm going to take the top off. It's going to go everywhere. Like,
I
that's why
bet
have a
you it's
plate.
not melted.
I had a feeling that if I took the top off, this was gonna leak
His-
every.
and the thing is, he always complains about it, dude. All right, so even if they change their ice cream, I'm not saying he's wrong about that. I'm sure all the companies are making their shit crappier. They're getting bought by the same conglomerate, and they're using the same mediocre ingredients at best. But you know, if you were there, you could have been like, "Yo, why does it look like fucking?"
Oh
you
my
know,
God, Richard, he didn't buy it that
orange
way, you
jam
dumbass.
horse cum in here. Can I get something that's actually kind of frozen?
Where and it absolutely
He didn't
is.
buy it that
So
way,
maybe, you know what?
dumbass. He
Instead of
received it that
maybe
way
I'll just
because
scoop
he
it out of the
bought
top
it.
with the spoon.
And
so that
I'm a
way I don't
size
make
queen.
huge
Yeah.
mess,
Oh
okay?
my-
So let's do that. I'm gonna do this first. because
He's
this is already,
retarded.
like liquid. Okay.
It's a milkshake.
Here we go. They do give you a nice long spoon. That's nice, I would say. It's a very lengthy spoon. All right, let's eat it over here. Let's see if it's any good. I know it's weird to have dessert first, but I figure before it completely liquefies. So honestly,
So it's
why
not
don't you
melted.
Put it in your freezer while you're eating the other stuff. I'm having these wild, crazy thoughts.
Because that would be a
You have
logical
a
thing
freezer,
to do,
right?
Richard.
You have a freezer. I mean, don't leave it in very long because even
You go
because
stick it in
melted
your
somewhat,
chest freezer.
It'll just be ice. But put it in there for a little bit.
What? It will
Like
just.
even
What do you
15
fucking
minutes,
mean? It
dude.
will just. Oh my God!
it's like-
Ice
it's not
cream
banana,
does not turn
it's
to
vanilla,
ice. You
and they just put
retard!
banana liquid in it.
Oh
Like, look,
my
scooping it out,
God!
there's just a little bit of banana liquid on top of it.
That's ice
So
cream.
let's-
Banana liquid. That is a way.
Phil, that's ice
See if it's
cream.
any good.
That's
Ready?
not
Here we
melted.
go.
That's
Banana
not melted.
sauce.
That's not melted.
Is he? Maybe he thinks this is one of his trademarks. I could see that. It has a banana liquid. That just is not.
It's a robust banana
that
flavor.
is a
What?
way to describe it.
Continue,
That is a
Richard.
way.
Shut up.
I'm a sucker for chilies. It was my heart
It's pretty
forever.
weird.
I'm a sucker for chilies. I can't fuck with chilies, dude.
He does. Why does he look so
7
confused
bucks,
when
thank
he
you. It's
eats
just
food?
Like, I mean, hey, but it's like just frozen shit that you could. I guess literally, don't they sell chilies frozen stuff at the store? Yeah, it's banana syrup, banana sauce,
Actually,
but banana liquid. Out of all the words he could have chose, banana liquid.
so the thing is, it looks like they put all the
Listen, stick your fucking banana in the liquid.
A lengthy spoon to eat. Start out here. Start out.
What?
What was that? I like these spoons. So skidabop bit of pow.
When it comes in denim. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do a barrel roll.
Oh, God, Phil. That spoon is so long. Imagine the possibility.
What did he say? Did he just say my
Them
child said
so
he wished I'd went back
hard
home?
thinking about it. Ability. Spoon is. Oh.
I guess my children are back home.
Oh.
Oh, God, Phil. That spoon is so long. Imagine the possibilities.
I need to
Them so hard thinking about it.
Oh, yeah, Poppy. It's so deep. Ah.
And like Stan gets hornier than ever too. It's weird how realistic it sounds.
all the coating.
It's
on
just
the
weird that
sides
your audience thinks
and
that
only
way.
a tiny squirt on top. So going like this and eating it like this,
That's your audience, Richard.
all I taste is vanilla.
That's not funny.
Well, Phil, yeah, they do that at a lot of ice cream places. They spray the sides. They spray it. They put the syrup on the sides so you could see maybe if you have cherry, maybe if you have banana. Now, should they have put a mixture in there? This is so semantics, but sure.
I thought it was
But that's
melted.
why they do it. However, they should have mixed it in more and gave you more swirls of banana.
Oh my god, this is fucking stupid.
I got very little banana flavor with that first scoop. I guess maybe if I go to the sides like this.
Oh
and I
my
scrape the
fucking
banana off the
god,
side,
dude.
Maybe now I'll get some banana flavor. Let's find out.
What is this
Very
music?
little.
What is this music? What is it? Could someone
He
tell me?
can't.
What are we doing here?
And
Why is there folk music while he's eating a shit?
so it's not
eating
just
a fucking
sweet. Like I
Frosty?
was thinking it was gonna taste like. You ever had Runts candy?
No.
That fake banana flavor in the
Oh,
banana
that
shaped
weird ass
Runts?
job.
That's what I thought it was gonna taste like. But no. It has a little bit of almost like that weird tartness that bananas have when they're, you know what I mean? It's not pure sweet. It's not like an overripe banana. It's kind of in the middle.
Everything is dumped in is slop and horrible for your fake-ass coffee and sugar, and everything is small Oreo cloud latte with 800 calories BTW.
What
Oh,
is
yeah,
that
the drinks are
face,
usually the
bro?
worst thing at those places for you. 100%.
I will give you massive banana juice on top.
Oh my
Why,
fucking god.
Why is Stan now from the fucking UK? He's from the fucking UK now.
Holy fuck, dude. It's gonna take him forever.
I know, Phil, this shake should have been like 25 seconds of time.
Yeah, your life should have been 25 seconds of time.
yeah, dude, of course. Dude, high quality 4K HDR footage. Oh my god, it eats up space.
I just got a big pickle in that.
His delivery is just so flat.
Bite. If you're wondering why I'm not saying anything yet, it's because I'm trying to judge it fairly. Every bite's been different. Like,
what?
You just want to how every bite has been different. Every bite has sent you on a different flavor journey, Phil.
one bite, I got a big juicy tomato. The next bite, there was no tomato. The next bite, I got a pickle. So each bite is a little different.
What was that?
Hold on.
What are these looks, dude?
His eyes went cross-eyed.
What are these looks, bro?
I just got a big pickle in that bite. If you're wondering why I'm not saying anything yet, it's because I'm trying to judge it fairly.
He saw the big pickle. How big is that pickle there, Phil? Right? Oh, it's nasty.
What is going on? This man is insane.
He's eyeing the pickle, bro. He saw how big the pickle was. He's like, God damn, there's a big pickle.
Is it Windows Shift S? Yes, yes. Oh my god. He's not a real human. He's not. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? Oh, wait, I got the legendary screenshot of Harmon. Jostler just saw it now. Phil Sandwich.
You can pause at
Which
any
is a
time
pause
randomly,
counter
and he
soon to
always
be out
makes
of
weird
job crying
faces,
face.
right?
Yeah, I know he's going to be out of his free job.
Nah.
Oh, that's great. Look at that.
But he's not
real.
a
He's
children's
not a human.
entertainer, bro.
Oh.
Every bite's been different. Like one bite, I got a
When
big
Cat
juicy
sees
tomato. The next bite,
Tyrone.
there was no tomato. The next bite, I got a pickle. So each bite is a little different because nothing's evenly distributed.
What are those looks,
and there's not enough for
bro?
it to be evenly distributed. There'd have to be more tomato and more pickles for you to get it in each bite.
Wait, hold on. I'm shocked. Are you saying it's a fast food sandwich? No. So, Phil, you think, again, that the 18-year-old working behind the counter is going to be like, all right, let me make sure the chopped tomato or a sliced tomato is evenly distributed on the... Come on.
No, I don't think anybody would.
So in that regard, it's a little disappointing. But let me keep going, and I'll give you my overall thoughts.
How about you just eat the shit and shut the fuck up? What are these looks?
The entire sandwich.
What are these looks, dude?
I didn't expect to go here today, but I'm glad I did.
God damn, bro. It's just a sandwich.
Phil, you can absolutely... One bite. We know what a tomato tastes like, right? Okay, 2 bites. You could add 2 bites.
This is
30
literally
seconds again,
just eating in
juicy
front of
shower
people.
You. And you could have told us perfectly about that sandwich.
Felt like something fell. Like a piece of lettuce, but...
Can you not talk with your fucking
Crisis
mouth full,
averted.
you
I don't see
pig?
it.
There's a gallon of... He had to have gotten mayo. There's a gallon of mayo on this thing. Are you kidding?
Okay. One more
No,
bite
there's
and I'll tell you
not.
my thoughts.
Yeah, dude, he almost ate the whole thing. He definitely got to the mayo. Which, for whatever reason, in 2026, is having the whole jar on there is acceptable. The perfectly fine amount of honey mustard that was on that sandwich back in the day, way too much to the point that he was going on about it literally for weeks.
Oh my god. Oh my, he's gonna eat it
Yeah,
again.
exactly,
Okay.
Seymour. I know you know
So-
how to edit.
First thought, it's better than what it was. The spicy chicken had degraded.
But doesn't he have an editor now? Like, Phil, tell your editor, like, literally what everyone else is telling you. And the editor, I bet you the editor is probably like, dude, why don't we just, why don't we just make it like 5 minutes, dude? I could totally do that. No, I want them to have the whole experience and hear me chewing.
Spam $99 farts before they go.
What up, Garrett?
Spam $1.99 farts? Ah, yes. You know what? Yes, I will. The 29. The guy who does, so thank you, Roman Victor, is a guy who does news stories. I mean, they could be like, sometimes I get weird with the intros and those, like that made that video take somewhat longer today, even though it wasn't a lot of editing. The intro was just something, I kept on thinking of weird shit. Like for some reason,
You
muscular
are
shoulder
weird
shirtless
shit.
men holding chickens got included in my intro. Yeah, so what? Let me tell you something real quick. Ah, Rich and the Birds. Oh my God, it's like an 8K. Thank you for sending that picture. Hairless Bob. Oh my God. I'll show those in a minute. They're both great.
It's gonna be something so fucking stupid.
Hinomi USA sent out this chair. The Hinomi X2 Pro ergonomic chair. And I will say, how long have I been streaming for? I do not feel the fatigue on my ass that I would
Almost
normally.
4
Hour and a half?
hours.
Oh, yeah. My ass would have been fucking
What
numb by
up,
now.
bro?
100%. Ah. Thank you, Hinomi. I'm going to make a little video on this, but thank you, Hinomi. You have literally has saved my ass.
You are disgusting.
Or you know what? I forgot about mukbangs. Who said mukbangs? Danny the Foot. If you're going to go this route, Phil, do fucking mukbangs then, dude. Just get shirtless and fucking...
You want that, Richard.
Gulp down the food.
You want
Listen,
that.
think you're going to get food poisoning from something and eat the whole thing.
So badly. This is definitely better than a regular spicy chicken sandwich. 100%. Okay? I'm glad they improved it. The bun is actually very good quality. It's not falling apart. It's got a chewiness to it. It's fresh. It's not hard. It tastes pretty good. The bun improvement is excellent.
Dude, there is a lot of clips from this. I'm gonna have to download it and go through it this week.
Okay.
The bun
There's so
improvement.
many clips.
He said the bun improvement.
It's the bun improvement.
The chicken. It's better than what they did because what they had done is they had shrunk the chicken down so much that when you bit it, it was hard. Like it would be overcooked and hard and dry in the middle. This is not dry or overcooked in the middle. It's juicy. Okay? However,
It's juicy. You get it, goddammit? It's a juicy piece of breast.
this is a completely different flavor of batter. This tastes nothing like what used to be on the spicy chicken. The spicy chicken actually used to be
Is that necessarily is it good?
spicy. When you were eating it, it would start to burn your mouth after a few bites, which
What?
is what you wanted if you ordered something called spicy chicken. This is mild at best. They have definitely reduced the spice level.
That may be because people, dude, you have to you don't understand the level of bitch that the average food consumer, like, so something that I would barely even register
Richard,
as
you're
spicy
the biggest bitch.
may like put someone in the RTU's brother is eating a horse, has gifted 10 memberships. Thank you. But what? Thank you, man. Seriously. Like, I would like a lot. Oh my God, they have these ghost pepper fries. I remember one time I went to try them. I forgot. I think it was Wendy's that had them. And I'm like, oh, because ghost pepper is fucking pretty goddamn spicy. It's like, you don't even register anything. But that's me. But they have to cater it because the general public they can't handle that spice. So who knows, man? Maybe they did some like food testing with the public, took samples and like, which one do you like better? And I guarantee you, I don't know, man, just add some fucking hot sauce, dude. You're good.
Level of what it used to be. That's disappointing. A lot.
I have
and also,
great rhythm.
Some bites are very good, and some bites are not very good. Why? If you get a bite with the tomato, that's perfect.
Oh my God, that's such a weird thing to bitch about.
Then ask for
The
no
acidity of the
pickles.
tomato balanced with the juiciness of the chicken, the spiciness of the breading, a little bit of mayo, and the bread. But when you don't get the tomato, it's not so good. It's okay. When you get the pickle, that's intriguing because
There's like 70 sound. When you get the pickle, that's intriguing.
The fact you can
You
turn
understand, you just said when
everything
you get
gay,
pickle,
Richard, is really
that is
outstanding.
Yeah, they are never blowing bubbles. The general public doesn't, even if they think they like spice, they don't really like spice. You know what I'm saying?
Who made you the arbiter
So,
of what
they have
people
to
like
make
and
the
what
product
people don't
palatable
like?
to a wider range, and what they're
Oh my
thinking is pretty much what
God,
I
this
said.
guy's up his
For the
own
people
ass.
that want more spice, add your own fucking spice. You know,
spicy chicken with the pickle they used to do.
like
And
I would go home and drop some Tabasco habanero on there and be good.
like that vinegar flavor off-putting the other flavors. It's pretty good. But here I am, more than halfway through the sandwich. I haven't had a single bite that had all the flavors. The lettuce doesn't even need to be on it. Being honest with you, the lettuce serves no purpose. It has no flavor. And because it's not a
I
whole
have
leaf lettuce, which you used to
vinegar in
taste, you
my
don't taste
car.
this
I
lettuce
didn't
anymore.
forget it.
So the shredded lettuce is a bust. They never should have done that. It should have continued to be a whole leaf.
Yeah,
My Wendy's review isn't eating. It's a crime scene investigation. I'm 100% alien. Area 51 hides guys like me who treat fine meat like evidence.
Dude, he is making it like no one ever had a tomato before. This is 20 minutes. That in of itself is insane. And we're just only slightly over halfway through. Oh, they've made a habanero flavor forever, K-Nubs. Halfway.
Halfway.
just about a little over halfway through, and he is somehow got more to tell us.
That picture of Elon is weird.
Okay.
It is. He does, dude. How? Like, how can he make everything just fucking extremely gay?
That bite was better because it was tomato.
Oh, God, dude. This is literally him he's clearly just doing this to write it off on his taxes. See, this bite has tomato. See, this bite has pickles. This bite has just lettuce. Phil, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, they've had habanero sauce for ages, and theirs has.
Why are we
best
watching
flavor to it,
this?
in my opinion.
Why are we watching this, bro?
Yes, he is still eating the chicken.
So, to be completely truthful, is it bad?
Ah, good. You made 33 months, my friend. You made it to Washington. That was a hell of a drive,
Hey,
right?
Rich, just an update. I made it to Washington.
Good for you.
Nobody cares.
It's better than it used to be. But it's not as good as the original, to be honest, okay? The original was the best. The chicken was even bigger than that. It was the more natural cut. It had the crispiness of the edges and stuff. The breading was way more spicy. That's my major disappointment with that. It's not spicy anymore. They definitely dumbed it down.
Freeze!
That's not
Show me
my
your
God.
hands. On the ground. Show me your hands. You're under arrest for use of Burnell Industries illegal unlicensed content.
Oh, yeah, I never got a license. I'm sorry.
Can you go to prison now?
Good as a Popeye sandwich. That's not as good as a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Like, they're not really
Oh,
competing.
no. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't, even though it's a fast food chain.
What's up, bro?
Like, I've gotten this sandwich by
Ames.
me from
It
their
is, it's
sandwiches
me.
always
It's
fucking
been
suck.
me
It
for a
never
couple of
tastes like
hours
the
now.
chicken's like not fresh, not bad, but a extra day.
Does that make sense? It doesn't really stand up to any kind of comparison test with their contemporaries. So here's the truth. I'm happy.
Yeah, I've kind of stayed away from his food reviews because a lot of times it's like, all right, but this is incredible.
No, it isn't.
I am. I'm happy that they listened because the feedback for years was that, man, you ruined your spicy chicken sandwich. But sadly, it just isn't as good. Now, two things. Number one, obviously, I want to see what's this toy. But also, I got something else. But we'll talk about that in a second. Let's check out the toy first.
What else did you fucking get?
Let's see what we got in our randomized
Who
box
cares?
toy for Minions and
Like, what are the views on this? This is so drawn out. 1K. Again, I guess my video is doing well. There's my big ass head.
You getting recommended your own content doesn't mean your content's doing well. It just means that you watch your content. Stupid.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
It even has a customized piece of tissue paper that it's wrapped in. See that?
Yeah, let him. He's a professional. You're very right. I'm.
We have a minion that's dressed like Wendy.
It's Cash.
A Wendy
It's
minion
Timu
collectible
Megadeth.
figurine.
Literally, it sounds like a off-brand
exciting.
Metallica song.
Oh, man. This is the kind of toy that within 5 minutes is lost in the household. As the kids start to play, they throw it around like a ball. The dog grabs it. It runs away with it. It's not bad. It's
music
cute,
makes-
I guess. So I'm not going to hate on the toy. It's not atrocious. I've seen way worse. What I do like...
Oh, well, thank God. As a 40-something-year-old...
Sly finished? Oh, no!
I would...
Is that
Hope
it's
so.
detail. When I was a kid and you went to get a Happy Meal or a Burger King meal, you didn't get this level of detail. Look at the intricate paint on it and everything. This thing would have been completely orange. It would have been just dead orange or dead yellow, no paint on it when I was a kid.
Surprised he didn't charge $100 to unbox the toy.
Yeah. Or like 50 with the cards is fairly wild.
That's not true.
That would have been your Happy Meal toy or whatever.
Yeah.
Now at least they try to make it
Well,
like a
bad
collectible
paint,
figurine.
yeah, but it wouldn't
That's
have
not
been
bad.
one color.
I'd say actually that's
We
not
got like
bad at all.
Pokemon cards and shit.
Also, it's not much of an additional cost. So this meal of the chicken sandwich, the Frosty or drink.
I saw that Eric got rid of like all his political and MAGA stuff.
The fries and this is delivered. It was $16. So in the store, it's probably like $13.
Too little, too
That's
late,
also
dude.
not bad considering prices these days. That's not bad at all. And I would say between the fries and
Yeah,
the
Metallica, it sounds like
sandwich
now.
or
Yeah,
perhaps
yeah.
the Frosty,
What the
you're
fuck?
probably going to be full by the time you eat all this.
What the who
Oh,
eats
God, it really
food
sounds
like
it
that?
kill me.
Not bad.
One fry at a time.
Now he's back to reviewing the
And
fries.
he like
He's back to the
puts
fries.
it into the sides of his
The fries are-
mouth. Who eats like that?
These are addictive. All right, but rather than sit here and eat the fries, okay, I want to do one other thing.
But he's so weird. He'll never get it. And I'm telling you, I guarantee
Oh,
you,
fuck
his editor goes to him. Even if he's not all there, the editor.
Uh-huh.
He's like, dude, why don't we just, make this like 6 minutes, 5 minutes? That's
Richard,
even
you
too long, like I
already
said before. And
fucking
Phil's
said
probably like,
this,
"No,
you
this is what my
stupid
audience
fat
want." Okay, but Phil,
whale.
it's the reason why, again, I started making videos because you don't, like, yes, you appreciate the audience that here, but that audience may come and go in the future. What is his name? Gamer Chris and Steve Stir won't be around forever, dude. Steve Stir might scratch his balls on another stream. So, all right, whatever, man. Do your thing. I mean, here's the thing, though. People reacting to Phil and reacting to his ridiculous likeness does keep him going. So
Marco.
he's in this weird place where his lack of self-awareness is his free advertising.
Richard, you have no self-awareness. You're fucking retarded.
That Gamer Chris video is insane.
I ordered something additional. I ordered something that's one of my favorite little things that you can get from Wendy's. And I'll get this pretty much every time when I go to Wendy's, okay?
No. I guarantee you this isn't true.
I got myself an itty-bitty junior bacon
it's in the-
cheeseburger, but I customized it to get more because when you order from the delivery apps, they actually let you customize everything on it. So I added as much as I could.
Well, they let you do that in the store. So why don't you... He's doing the face again. That alone would probably be like a 6-figure short.
What?
Not guaranteed. Who knows? The algorithm's weird. You may get 500 views on it, but
Richard,
there's
can you
definitely
not
more
be
of a chance
fucking
than you doing
retarded?
what you're doing here.
Good lord, bro. You are so
I got
stupid.
lettuce, tomato, onions, pickles, ketchup, mayo, cheese, and bacon. So it's like a deluxe version. And by the way, that's free. They don't charge you to add any of that stuff extra. It's included if you want. So I just said, get everything on there. So there you go.
What's up,
Let's take a
Mari?
look here.
What is he doing?
The Junior Bacon Cheeseburger from Wendy's. There it is. Ooh.
What the fuck is he
Okay.
doing?
So let's go.
I'm
Let's see what it's like
confused.
with everything loaded on it. Here we go.
It's a fucking cheeseburger with lettuce and onions and shit, dude. Wow, congrats. You solved the world's problems. What the fuck do you want?
He always looks like it's the first time he's ever eaten food. Yeah, I know. I know. You could do it at the kiosk. I think did I say that? He's such an idiot. Dude, Joe, what are we at? I've never updated. So we got how many? Oh, man, I haven't done math.
It tasted good, but it's dry. And I wonder why, because I said I wanted both mayo and ketchup. I hope they put it on there. I guess we'll find out. It is dry.
42.
I don't know if they put any condiments on it at all.
So,
yo, he's plowing through 2 gigantic fucking sandwiches. Let that sink in.
No, in fact.
Yeah, I can't believe he thinks that's like a thing on the app. Dude, you could go into this thing and customize your burgers too. They have the kiosks in there now.
There's no onion on it either. They ignored my custom order. They completely ignored it. There's no pickles. There's no onion. There's no ketchup.
Phil, wait for it. I know this is crazy. If you went in there yourself and checked your order and drove 2 seconds down the road, you wouldn't have these problems.
What?
And they probably put a
jelly donut and banana.
minuscule amount of
There
milk.
we go.
They
That was some
ignored
rich
my
commentary.
order and just gave me the generic one they probably already had pre-made.
Oh, I'm not saying the kiosks don't suck, but what I'm saying is if he was there, he could have gotten this all fixed.
Yep. Because I just tasted the mayo. Yep.
We could see the mayo before and the
Wow.
onion.
So what's the point of being able to customize your order if they ignore the instructions?
They didn't ignore the instructions. You're just saying they did because you're going to want to try and refund it.
But the thing is,
that's
he's
why you've
plowing
been
through
banned.
the whole thing. He's bitching about that it's not the way he wants it, but boy, oh boy.
Admittedly, that's very disappointing.
So what, you're going to try and refund
He's
the
housing
entire
that shit
thing?
faster than I would when I was at my biggest.
No, he's
And now
not.
it's very dry. It tastes good.
I should just review DoorDash services now.
And the thing is, well, but he'll never review them properly.
Richard, who fucking
That's
cares?
his Achilles heel. Like,
You being a
this got
retard
1,000
is your
views,
Achilles heel.
Which
Holy
for him,
shit.
with these, the way going on to you could put 5 gallons of mayonnaise, but not having enough tomato is a bridge too far.
The tomato is acidic, balances it, but that's all you get. I wanted some pickles. I wanted the crunch of pickles. I wanted some fresh onions on there. No. Screwed.
As he proceeds to eat 2 pretty fucking large burgers, dude. It's a chicken fucking sandwich to me, sorry. I don't call it a chicken burger. I'm from the States. But those were 2 big fucking meat burgers in a sandwich.
Did your brain just
He
fucking
already is.
short
Absolutely
circuit?
would be a nightmare Karen of a customer if he wasn't such a pussy that cannot handle confrontation outside his streams.
Yeah, it's so like you really couldn't, like, even if you're streaming, like if I literally was like bald middle-aged man in a bedroom tries it and I could go right up the road to get it, I would be like, oh, I'll leave the stream on with some fucking Mario Paint music or Stanley Kendall and I'll be right back.
Rich, Phil, my dark side. Stanley, AWE. Yeah.
Oh man, you put the Stan, I think it is. Oh man, that would have been great. Sorry.
Richard, I think you might be retarded. Like, your audience is just, god damn.
And I mean, look, he could be like, all right. He come back and like, yeah, they made mistakes with my order.
Who cares?
You know, and I had to tell him to fix it. That's all he had to say.
Who fucking cares? Oh my God, bro.
And did everything he did here literally in 3 minutes.
He just wants to refund it all. He ate every fucking bite
Lizard
of it, dude.
Squad, oh God.
What a pig.
I like it.
Oh my fucking God. Who cares?
You hold on. Hold on. You like it, but you were complaining about it, but you ate the entire thing. You are so confusing.
Even made wrong, that's good. I've always liked the Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. It's still good. Even though they didn't, abide by my request. It still had great flavor. It's cheaper at the store to order that online.
I thought Prozac is an SSRI, right? I thought that's supposed to make you tired.
It's like $3 and change. I'm serious. But I think at the store it's like $2 and change, which isn't so bad for that.
Astro Zombies, thank you for becoming a sub over on
Notice
Prime.
how he had to cover up Lauren.
Over a McDonald's or a Burger King single cheeseburger any day. I think that tastes much better.
Helping Steven Crowder.
Oh my
$5
God.
Super chat says, my husband Brian loves you
Helping
and loves
Steven
Wendy.
Crowder.
Well, thank you for the support. And say what's up to Brian for me. Thank you so much. Okay. So,
Astro Zombies, thank you now putting this at 43.
overall, what do I think? And by the way, now that we've actually gotten through the meal, complete liquid, and I'm in a fully air-conditioned room.
It's ice cream, fucking
oh my God.
retard.
It's ice cream, Phil. It's ice cream.
What is it
needs
supposed to
be
do?
In a frozen environment to stay frozen and not melt.
Obey my unrealistic burger requests.
You just spent like 45
Listen,
minutes
I'll be
eating
right
fucking
back.
cheeseburgers.
Harmon Smith, he looks like he's a cockatoo, and he those stills of Harmon. Oh my God, Jesus.
No. Oh my God, that was the dumbest shit I have ever fucking seen, bro. That explains it, bro. All right. Dude, he does do that sometimes. I don't understand. I think he just complains. He uses the video to complain to DoorDash so he can get a refund. Like, yep, this wasn't made right, this wasn't made right, and that wasn't made right. And then he complains about all of it, bro. That's all he ever does is complain, bitch, piss, and moan. All right, guys, give me a sec. I'm going to go get something to drink. Holy shit, my voice is hoarse. All right, I needed something to drink. Holy shit. What are you doing? You wanna come here? All right. Good Lord. What the fuck is up with this? Like, what the fuck is this back here, dude? What the fuck is that? Who is that? Like, why is he so obsessed with dudes? Why is he so obsessed with guys? Chat? Nope. And I mean, it's not even like you. Why can't you make fun of women?
Lauren for something for a second. I didn't realize I was so long. That's on me.
It's 71 degrees in here right now, air conditioned.
Yeah.
This is complete and utter liquid.
Phil, that's not super.
That's really warm.
Oh my
That's
God.
really hot for
not that
for
cold,
ice.
Phil. People keep their rooms at like 60, and even if it was like 57 in there, that's still not what keeps ice cream ice cream.
If you don't eat a Frosty immediately, you can't eat it. Like, I wanted to have another scoop. Look at it. It's pure liquid. There's no ice cream there. The Wendy's Frosty sucks.
Because you don't understand how ice
Wendy's
cream
Frosties,
works.
when I was a kid, used to.
No, stupid. The Frosties when we were kids, when you were a kid, when anybody was a kid, did not stay fucking frozen and 75-degree heat, you dumbass. Nothing does. Everything melts at 70 degrees. What are you talking about?
To be thick.
Thank
By
you,
the
thank
way,
you.
they didn't have flavors. The Wendy's Frosty was one flavor, chocolate. And it was chocolate malt. Meaning when you ate it, you tasted some malt in there, and it was super duper cold, super duper thick. It was so cold that when you first got it, if you tried to eat it right away, you would immediately get an ice cream headache because it was super cool.
What?
Today, this is a joke. This is
You're
awful.
a retard
It's the worst grade
that
of soft serve ice cream.
lies. Phil, you lie. And you don't understand how to fucking eat ice cream. You're retarded. Let me leave my ice cream on a table in 75-degree fucking ambient temperature while I eat multiple fucking cheeseburgers and fucking multiple chicken sandwiches and french fries, and it sits there next to a hot bag of food. You dumbass. Holy shit. You're the reason why fucking Red Foreman had to call everybody a fucking dumbass in the 70s. The fact you were born in the 80s saved you an ass kicking.
It immediately
I need to
melts
watch that
the
70s
moment
show
you get
again.
it. This is basically.
What? You've had it for 2 hours.
I mean, at least he's consistent. He never understands that he could solve this instantly by going to pick it up. What's up, Astro Zombies? How are you? I didn't thank you, by the way.
Basically a milkshake now, except I don't have a straw. It's terrible. I don't recommend the Wendy's Frosty. I award the Wendy's Banana Frosty a 0 out of 5. Don't get it. It's trash. Don't get it
'Cause
for
you
your
don't
kids, get it for
understand
yourself.
ice cream?
Don't get ice cream anywhere else except McDonald's, because that's also a 0 out of 5. It's not. It's garbage. They ruined this.
Even though every place
What?
can make the food differently, like he said, he likes Popeyes. I don't. You know what I mean? Like the one by or his maybe make the food better. I mean to say, he may make the food better. The one by him may make the food better than mine. It doesn't mean that his is representative of every Popeyes or mine is. Now, obviously, there's some restaurants that just suck and everyone has the same experience. But if people like a restaurant and yours sucks by you, it may be just your restaurant's issue. But he'll never understand that.
Worst Frosty ever. Now I shall drink it all.
Yeah, basically.
Just go.
They should go back to what they were doing in the 90s and make real Frosties again and get rid of this trash and no one wants it. It's complete slop. Okay?
Stick it back in the fucking freezer then.
Fries, I actually like.
He's so
I would sit
retarded.
here and eat this whole pack of fries if I weren't trying to be more healthy these days.
You just ate you just ate a chicken sandwich and 2 fucking
He just
cheeseburgers.
had 2 big ass sandwiches for him. He just had 2 big ass burgers. For brevity's sake, I will just call them that. I'm trying to eat healthy so I won't finish the fries. Now watch me proceed to eat like 1,800 calories worth of meat.
They are addicting.
He's
Can't
so
stop eating.
retarded. He
It's like
really
when a
is a
fucking
child.
500-pound person gets a Diet Coke. What are we doing?
He really is a child.
They're good.
See?
And I
He's
don't
a
eat like this
child.
anymore.
What the
Well, yeah,
fuck?
neither do I, Phil, but I'm not going to lie and tell you what I got on stream, the Taco Bell that one time. I think I was here, too. It was, I'm like, yeah, now I get it. I get why I was fucking blowing up and almost got as big as I was back in 2016, because this food is delicious.
Richard, no, you were over 400 pounds twice. You said so yourself. Knock it off.
Okay. That's enough. The chicken sandwich, the new spicy chicken sandwich, is okay. Okay? Oh, the fries? 4.5 out of 5. I'm not kidding. Nearly perfect. Nearly perfect fast food fries. I love them. This, it's better than the old spicy chicken. The old spicy chicken, I probably would have given a 2 out of 5.
He's getting bacon sweats.
I'll give this a 3 out of 5.
What?
Okay, it's just slightly above average. It's improved from what it used to be, but not even distributed.
Man, if I had more time, I would just take one of these and make it short for him and like show him how it's done, and he would just get
Richard,
pissed
you're
off and,
so
and just bitch
stupid.
about it for 30 minutes. But
Distribution of everything makes it that each bite's uneven. The chicken.
oh, dude, you get all the extra fixins in the grilled cheese burrito. It is such a fat fuck experience, but it's still good.
Isn't a naturally formed chicken.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, but I don't miss that. I don't. You know why I don't? Not because it didn't taste delicious. It did. It just I hated the way it made me physically feel.
No, you didn't. Because you
But
would
I'm
do
not
it
gonna say
over
it
and
wasn't
over and over
flavorful
and
and
over
lovely.
and over and
Fresh, you
over
can
and
tell it's factory
over.
made. It
Dude,
doesn't have that
no.
cool crispiness on the edges and stuff it used to have, and it's just not spicy. It needs more spice to be called spicy.
Where's the
chicken. It's not
contribution?
Richard, if you didn't like the way it made you feel, you wouldn't continue to do it. But you liked the way it made you feel. You liked the way it tasted, so you continued to do it repeatedly and repeatedly and repeatedly until it became an unmanageable habit that caused you to gain hundreds and hundreds of fucking pounds, dude. Multiple pounds. You're fat as hell.
spicy at
Goal
all.
is so close.
3 out of 5.
Dude,
And
there
look
would
at him.
be times-
He just sits there like
Thank
this.
you,
Chicken
Carl
cheeseburger is
Wilson.
good. I'm just
Dude, there would be times I would get 2 loaded grilled cheese burritos.
Oh my god.
And then I would get those like fries they have. They had fries and they also had these like potato wedges you could add a whole. And I would add to the potato wedges, I would add, what's up, Amber Heard's turd? I would add the cheese sauce, like bacon, sour cream, meat. So I think about, oh my God. I would have 2 loaded up grilled cheese burritos with meat. and I would add meat and cheese sauce and fucking bacon bits and all this to those potato slices.
So you were fat as
my
hell.
God, dude.
Disappointed they didn't customize it the way I asked. It's still good like that.
So, dude, I would probably flop down dilly like 2,500 calories minimum, and then go to sleep.
So it was you. You're your problem.
I'm going to give the Junior Bacon Cheeseburger a 4 out of 5. Okay?
Who cares?
So, bang
Look
for
at
the
him.
buck.
Just sit there.
I like
Oh yeah, I would get the nacho fries with the cheese sauce and dip them in the cheese sauce, or I would get the crunch wraps and get those loaded up.
Bro, his audio just broke.
the figurine. It came
His
with it.
audio
That
just
meal
broke.
of the sandwich, the fries, and either a Frosty or drink would probably.
Any tips? Like, here's the thing. Yes, I am on Monjaro.
And Adderall. You're on Monjaro and Adderall. Don't leave out the Adderall, Richard. You can't leave out the Adderall. It's gonna be super.
How am I now?
Loud as fuck as always. You
It should be
stupid
fixed
moron.
now.
No, it's
If I
super
plug it back
fucking
in,
loud.
let me know.
Turn it down.
And because I have low latency. Oh, it's loud. Check. That's easy to fix.
Holy fuck, this guy's a retard.
Breast. Hello. There we go.
He's so dumb, Carmen
Yeah,
Dragon
the
Brandon.
gain was up too high. So I even lowered it a teeny bit more. I know what it is because I have a bunch of shit going through a hub. The thing is, even with a normal desktop, it wouldn't really solve anything. Unless
no,
I got
Richard,
one with
it's
like
you.
a
I hate
$1,000
this.
motherboard with a in sync, because I need an above.
I hate when he fucking does this. Richard, you're fat because you made wrong choices. You are not skinnier now because you made the right choices. You are skinnier now because you were pre-diabetic and they put you on diabetes medication, Richard. And on top of that, you fooled them into believing that you are ADHD, which you're not. You are lying, sir. You're just doing this to lose weight. You're not losing weight naturally. You're not losing weight due to hard work. You're still that fat fucking loser that wants to eat those fucking burritos, Richard. That's what you are.
Average amount of I/O.
Is I/O body
I
fat?
have USB issues up by my computer up there
Oh.
too. It gets weird, but I think that's a motherboard issue. So
We be filling and pricing. I mean, I paid $16 delivered. It's probably like $13 in person. That's not bad for modern fast food prices. They're ripping you off left, right, up, and
yeah, it's just I'm going through a hub. But like I said, there's really and PCIe USB-C cards are not. They always. I've tried numerous brands. They
Right?
always like. at
I'm
most,
sorry,
you're lucky
Dr.
if you get
Pepsi.
6
I'm
months.
sorry.
They're trash.
You're trash.
So
down. That's not a ripoff. You know, if this was $20, I'd be freaking out. But it's decent value. All right. And the packaging was nice. So
What's up,
overall,
Liddy GB?
I'm
How
not
are you?
sad. I had an okay meal. It could have been better, but it certainly could have been.
dude, you had an insane amount of food, and you did not seem like you were suffering eating it.
Worse. An actual trip to Wendy's, I'm not disappointed. I guess that's a good episode of DSP Tries It, isn't it? Alrighty then.
Oh my God. Finally. Finally.
See what I'm saying? It's 4x3.
To be fair, I have absolutely no idea what the next episode of DSP Tries It will be. I'm sure we'll begin to discuss it, and we'll talk about it over the week and figure it out. Thank you for watching, as always, and I'll see you next time right
Embarrassing.
here on DSP Tries It.
Philly, you got to think you're doing, like, you know what I'm saying with this, and I kind of said it earlier. I get Violation Entertainment. Thank you for gifting a membership that puts us at 45. Like the applause, right?
Sure.
I think I like it, but I like
you
it when it was sparing, and I know my personality with it. And if I say, oh, I'll just not use it as much.
Richard, it just proves you have an obsessive compulsive personality, Richard. This is what I've been saying. This is why you're a weirdo. This is why nobody likes you. And this is why everybody tries to distance themselves from you. You're obsessed. And when you find people that you like, you become obsessed with them. That's why Jay fucking dipped out. That's why fucking Elf herself never talks to you now. That's why fucking Destiny FOMO wants nothing to do with you. Like, come on, dude. Like, I'm surprised any of those fucking Twitch thoughts that you gave money to didn't give you your fucking money back. Just sensing the fucking simp that you are. You're a fucking creep, dude.
I know it's just going to be right where it is. You know? What? I'm loud again? No, I'm not. I'm checking my levels, dude.
Oh, God.
You know, so...
Richard and Phil need to
like, I know
double jump
people here
into
love
one
the
of those
applause,
hard.
but it's not everybody.
Right?
It's I see there are a lot
Even
of
the
people
degenerate
like saying,
of degenerates finds Richard
thank
to
fuck
be
before.
too much of a PDF file, right? Seal, he is. In my opinion.
Just shoot the shit for the last bit.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah,
shoot the shit
had
for the
no time
last
to
bit.
make the bed.
What do you mean? Oh my God! It's already 8:45.
So
he didn't even make half
like
of
that's
his
the
goal.
thing. You got to think.
Your content was dog shit today, Richard.
You know, with how much I use it, if you're like someone who's coming to watch a stream and you hear the applause as much as I use it, you're going to be like, oh, God.
That's what everybody thinks.
Yeah, no, actually, Rich didn't lose weight. He's dead, and I'm a clone of him. Yes, I've lost.
No, you didn't. Dude, look at how cracked out his mouth
So
is.
it'll be...
Bro, look
oddly
at how
enough for
cracked out
me-
his mouth is. He literally was going like this. What was that, dude? Why are you... You're tweaking.
a fundamental change. Because it'll
Yep,
change
she's
my
unemployed
flow
like
here,
him.
but I do feel it's a necessary...
I think Lauren actually lives with her
I do feel
parents
it's a necessary
too.
change because I know it pigeonholes my streams. Like I said, text-to-speech is going to stay. I just need to balance it. Text-to-speech is great. You guys like text-to-speech. I would say 95% of it is fucking gold.
What?
So no, it's gonna stay.
No,
but I do
all
know
of it
that,
is
and like I
garbage.
said, right through TTS, I showed you on the screen, the React screen, that I did change the pricing on it. It just doesn't. So maybe it's something I'm doing. I know Black Sheep, he tried calling me, but there was something going on with my kids the other day. He's a cool dude. I'll get back to him this week. He said he was gonna help me
picking
with some
your
stuff.
mouth, you fucking
No, Stanley ain't going
weirdo.
anywhere. The text-to-speech isn't going anywhere. I just have to set parameters with it so it's balanced.
What?
You know?
The fuck does
So-
that mean?
Like I said, and you know, there's a lot of changes. I don't want to make the changes. What's up, Black Sheep?
Okay,
I don't want to
then-
make them.
Then why are you doing it?
I don't want to switch everything around. It's stressful. Like when I went from having my streams on Review Tech USA to go to a different channel, it was stressful. I don't know if it's going to work, especially this time because I don't know because it's a different platform.
Of course it's not going to work, Richard. On this channel, you get like 4,000 views per upload, per fucking stream and shit. on your other on Twitch, you don't even get 1,000. You went from Review Tech to Review Tech USA 2, which garnered you 10% of your audience from your original channel. And now you're going to an entirely new platform and you're asking your audience, that 10% that followed you from your last channel, and you're asking them to follow you to a new channel. Why the fuck would they do that? You're just going to get diminishing returns after diminishing returns, and then you're going to cry about it.
What happened? I'm a little bitch. Wah.
You deserve it. You did it to your goddamn self.
Yeah, the text-to-speech is great, but I do know I have to balance it, so...
God damn, look at how cracked out his fucking mouth is.
It's not because people people even tell me they like it, but they just wish
Do
that,
they?
you know, it was like, so $5, $6, which I tried to do.
Can you speak? Are you fucking retarded? Did your brain freeze?
The applause button and the applause counter himself is saying he could use a break. Now, the thing is...
Did his brain fucking break?
I'm not in any way, shape, or form abandoning live streams here. Like, Phil stuff is going to be here. QVC is going to be here. What else? The gaming streams.
The gaming streams.
Mostly going to be here.
Right.
Bloodborne is going to be here. I saw people saying every time Rich writes something down in a notepad, it's not happening, but it's going to, trust me.
Bullshit.
That kind of stuff is going to be here. So it's not like I'll have members-only streams. Couple. Maybe I will do a music stream here. Everyone said they don't give a shit, but maybe it'll bring in a different audience. Who knows? Or maybe 3 people will watch it. He ain't anti-MAGA. Oh, God, wait. Did he become... I doubt it. Did he become anti-MAGA?
Who?
No, he just took down his MAGA stuff. Spherical man watching 5 streams in a row. Thank you. So, yeah.
It's no wonder why he always tries to hide his mouth.
The applause sound has become white noise. Yeah, unironic 8-Bit Eric is not entertaining. He's just not.
What?
Unironic 8-Bit Eric isn't
Nate
entertaining.
said he's going to sue me.
Who?
For what? What is he going to sue me for?
Remember New Coke? Applause is classic Coke.
Well, we'll see.
No, it isn't. It's garbage.
I'm avoiding it on YouTube. I have literally had not a strike, but a warning on my account. Well over a year.
No. That's not how that works, Richard. The fucking dude. What the fuck is up with this headset? The fucking the warning only lasts 90 days. So you can't have a warning all year. It's not possible. It's literally not possible. You get one singular warning. One. You don't get multiple warnings. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's a lie.
And back when I was just thinking I was going to stream on here and waddle my fat ass off into the sunset, it wasn't really a thing I was concerned about.
Me?
Because
Probably.
streams are the wild fucking west. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when you will get a warning or a strike from live streaming. Now that I've gotten this channel and actually got it to take off, dare I say.
I got it to take
That's
off.
not sustainable. I can't have that here.
Is it because of what your advertisers
There
told
was
you?
another thing.
Is it because of what your
Another valid
advertisers
point
said?
that I was thinking of today beyond the other ones. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even think about that either. But like I said before, I don't want to do it, but I know this isn't going to work. And what's interesting was it made sense to make the second channel even on YouTube for live streaming. Now, it wasn't because I was looking to avoid any kind of TOS crap on my main channel, because that doesn't matter.
That absolutely
but there
did
was
matter.
Two different.
That absolutely did matter because you got in trouble for it and you had to delete the whole channel because you had irregular click activity, sir.
Audiences for live streaming, right? One audience didn't want anything. They just wanted pre-recorded, uploaded content. And if they saw a live stream,
he's using the Phil excuse.
I don't want to see that shit. That's not what I'm here for.
He's using the Phil excuse, bro.
What's up, Retro Drew? So that's why and it worked. It did. It helped my other channel until I deleted it. It helped my other channel, putting the streams on a secondary channel, but that doesn't protect you against, if you get a strike on one channel, it disables features.
What?
You are done on all of them.
Oh, is that what it is?
If you go to another channel and be like, I don't have a strike on this channel, I could still stream here, YouTube will nuke all of your channels.
Really?
So, fun stuff. Where the hell did that even, dude, what is it? What year is it?
What year was it?
June 24. It's not June 2024. It's June 2026, dude.
Uh-huh.
It's June 2026.
Good job.
You know, that milk is fucking rotten dust now.
Oh, is that what's happening? What is up with this fucking headset?
But I am staying
Father,
on YouTube.
I love you. Please stay on YouTube.
But I am staying on YouTube. Live streams about the stuff I mentioned will still be here. Obviously, the content's... I'm uploading all the time now. That's going to stay here.
I'm uploading all the time.
That's a big reason that I am to make sure this channel can keep growing. That I'm doing this. But yeah, I'll keep it real with you, man. I thought when I started making videos again, because the Switch 2 kind of was the impetus for that, when the news started coming out about it, I'm like, all right, I'm going to give myself till like the end of 2026 to hit 100K. If I can't do it, like I thought I was just going to stream until no one watched me anymore. And then I would just, I don't know, got a job fucking
Sorry, been
working
here
at a
since
DMV.
2020, can't lose my dad.
I thought.
So no, I'm going to be here. I'm not leaving.
I thought
Trust
that
me.
you
I just
wouldn't
got to
leave.
100K. I ain't going anywhere.
Oh, see?
That's the point.
Now, you have them
I
all
want to-
parasocial, and now
I never
they're
thought
worried.
I would get to 100K again. But I
Richard?
gave myself, when I started making content with on this channel.
When I started,
normal uploaded
Okay,
videos.
when you go to Twitch, we want to see all of you.
You want to see all of me? You want to see my ass?
See, always has to get extremely gay with it. Always. Why? God damn, this headset's starting to piss
So-
me off. What the fuck?
I gave myself, because that was early 2025. That was like April. I remember I made a video. I was with Lauren somewhere. We went on a little mini vacation. And I recorded that with my iPhone. And
I recorded it
actually
with
did
my
well. I'm like, oh, shit,
iPhone.
maybe I can do this. But I gave myself until the end of 20. I'm like, if I can't get to like 100K
right
by the end of 2026,
Oh,
I'm like,
God,
all right,
can
I'll
you
go do
shut
something
up?
else and do this I'll just stream as a side hustle. But I guess I'm not done. I guess I'm not out. I guess I'm not down and out like I thought I was, huh?
Wait, he got a
'Cause
job?
It's a rare, dude. It's
No.
a rare thing to get to 100K
He did not get
once.
a job. He's
You know?
splitting up his channel
So that's
and
why I'm like,
putting
there's
most of
no
his
way
shit
you're
on
gonna
Twitch.
Get there again. I
Because
know
he's
people
afraid
know
to
you.
break terms of service
But I'm
now
like,
that
all right,
he got
give it a
sh-
chance. See what happens. Give it
a
till the end of
warning.
2026.
He
'cause
still claims
motherfucker,
that
you
they were
are-
trying to ban him.
Well, at that time, and I'm like, you are 43.
Yeah, you're 43,
You're
and
not
look at how you act.
23. You're not even 33 when you first started doing this. You are, at the time, I'm almost 45 now, 43.
Richard,
You got to
yeah, but
shit
look
on
at
the
how
pot
you
either
act.
way. It's either going to work, and you know it's a slim chance, but it's either going to work or it's not going to work.
And it's
But
not
you got to give
working.
yourself a relatively small window to see. But here
Richard,
we are.
you live with your parents.
I guess I had it in me still, huh?
No.
Anyway, thank you guys for all the support. Monday, because I'm going to be somewhere with the kids and Lauren tomorrow. Monday, and that's my bad planning, will be the benchmark stream. That's going to be on Twitch. Finally, Monday. One of the things I had on my list that I'm going to check off. And then, wait, no. When did I say?
He's so retarded.
Let me look at the calendar. No, lie. Monday is the marathon stream. That's for the farewell of me doing like commentary, all out commentary on here. Fill in stuff, like I said, that'll be here. And then Tuesday, I will do the benchmark of the
Richard
homemade steam machine here.
Why are you... So what you're saying is all the detracting stuff that you do is going to stay here, but all the extremist political content that you do is going to go over on Twitch, is what you're saying. Whatever, retard.
I have to, because then I'm going to do the video on it.
I need to. What's up, Botch?
Living with his parents is a success story.
Yeah, I mean, what...
You're a loser, Richard.
What is the percentage of people who hit 100K subscribers on YouTube? And then I'll go.
Can you leave now?
Less than 1%. I wasn't kidding. Less than 1% of all YouTube channels have 100,000 subscribers or more. And yes, people knew who I was, so I did have that cheat code. I will admit that. But what did that raise my fucking chances to?
Richard, it's literally the bare minimum. This is what people would expect you to retain, stupid. You didn't do anything but retain the 10% of your audience that followed you from Review Tech, your million sub channel, to Review Tech USA 2, your 100,000 subscriber channel. 10% of your audience that watched you on your other fucking channel followed you over to your new channel. And that's where these people are. And now you're asking this audience to fracture again, and you'll get 10% of this audience over on Twitch, Richard. That's just basic math. And that's the bare minimum, dude. Like, everybody, it would be actually bad if less than 10% of your audience watched your content. It would. You're so stupid.
5%.
No.
Not even. Especially that let's keep it real. I had yeah, it's fine with you, Jay. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. I don't want to do it, but I have to think if I'm in this again, and I'm not just going to do this as a side hustle. Like I said, if I didn't get to 100K by the end of 2026, like I put a lot of work to get here. And I didn't think I was going to.
And then he was floundering, right? And his views were actually going down. And then when he started doing the news review content again, right? That's when that 10% that were like, oh, Richard started doing YouTube again, because most of these people thought that he quit because his channel was deleted. Most of these new people aren't new people. They're just people that thought he had quit doing YouTube.
It's like I said, it's a very small chance. So I can't squander it because there's YouTube's AI, especially with the live streams and butthurt sensitive other internet personalities, if you call them personalities, going after. If they go after Twitch, yes, it'll suck. Most of my money.
Richard! You opened that fucking door, you fat donkey. Nobody was talking about striking you or going after your channel, ever. Nobody in my camp, nobody in the detractor communities, nothing. Nobody was talking about getting you off of YouTube. You did that to yourself. When you said that I'm just going to start flagging people because I don't like what they're saying, that's when you opened that door, Richard. And you gladly walked through it with your chest out and your head held high. Don't act like the victim now, Richard. You opened the door, you walked through it, and you enabled all of it. So knock it off. You're not the victim.
Is from live streaming. You guys know that.
You guys know that I
come back here.
I hope you and your family are well.
Thank you, Mr. Vinny, and thank you. You've been a member for almost 3 years. Thank you, dude. I hope your family's well as too. Hope your family's doing
Probably.
well also, I mean to say. So, yeah, I have a good thing here, and I don't...
Yeah, I have
especially with all the mistakes I made.
I have a good thing here. It's what I had before, but I have a good thing here. Imagine deleting a 1 million sub channel. 1 million sub channel. Only to go to a new channel with less viewers to do the exact same thing for less money. You're a retard, Richard. You don't have a good thing. You have the last vestige of a failed YouTube career, because from 2020 to 2026, you have manically destroyed everything you built from 2010 to 2020. And you did so in half a decade. Imagine building up a 1 million sub channel. 1 million sub channel and deleting it because you were getting bullied on the internet. You're a retard, Richard. I have a good thing here. I'm just gonna go and do all my crazy shit on Twitch. Okay, Richard. You do realize that YouTube has off-site terms of service, right?
It's amazing that I'm getting another chance, and I don't want to risk that. And with live streams, just because of the nature of them, it puts you at a much greater risk. So I'd rather bring that.
You know how it wouldn't put you at risk? If you weren't antagonistic towards everybody. If you didn't try and fight everyone. You fucking moron. It's like, you do realize from 2023 to 2026, you literally tried to fight everybody and everything, and you fucking failed at all of it. You tried to fight Keemstar, you tried to fight Kino Casino, you tried to fight Jay, you tried to fight Smash JT, you tried to fight Ape Eric, you tried to fight Sly, you tried to fight myself. You tried to fight so many people, and every single fucking time it made you look worse and worse, to the point you were fighting with little girls and buying shotguns because you were afraid of them. That's how bad it got for you. You doxed Lauren. You doxed your parents. You were manically calling your mother's friends and leaving voice messages on their phone about how evil they were because they voted for Donald Trump. You got kicked out of your parents' house, sir, because of the way you were acting, and said yourself that you had to apologize. Bro, you couldn't even go back to your mom's house to get your computers to do your job. It was a 20-minute fucking voicemail. It was. And his eyes were like this. Oh, ow. But he was like super manic, like fucking wild eyes, dude. You know how women have crazy eyes? Richard has crazy eyes, dude. I'm going to see if I can't find his crazy eyes. Well, that's a certain eye. That's pretty funny. But you all have seen his fucking his crazy super tweaker eyes, bro. He's fucking nuts. This man is crazy. Exactly. His own kids did not even want him at that fucking house. They were crying about it. Make rich Donkey Kong. And make Lauren fucking King K. Rool. That would be funny, dude. That would be really funny. But no, dude, it's like, I just don't understand it. So you're sitting up here trying to act the victim. Act like, I don't know why everybody's against me. How come nobody likes me and everybody tries to fight me? Like you didn't try and literally attack everyone? Like you didn't go after everybody, Denty King? Something like that.
YouTube's AI, especially with the live streams and butthurt sensitive other internet personalities, if you call them personalities, going after. If they go after Twitch, yes, it'll suck. Most of my money is from live streaming. You guys know that. But, all right, I come back here.
I hope you and your family are well.
Thank you, Mr. Vinny, and thank you. You've been a member for almost 3 years. Thank you, dude. I hope your family's well as too. Hope your family's doing well also, I mean to say. So, yeah, I have a good thing here, and I don't, especially with all the mistakes I made, it's amazing that I'm getting another chance, and I don't want to risk that. And with live streams,
I'm
just
getting
'cause of the
another
nature of them,
chance.
it puts you at a much greater risk. So I'd rather bring that to Twitch, and like I said, if I get banned...
You wouldn't have a lot of risk if you weren't such a fucking asshole. Do you realize that? If you weren't so antagonistic, like Don Masucci was a thing for a reason. If you weren't out here trying to act like YouTube was the fucking Sopranos and you were the boss of fucking YouTube, maybe you wouldn't have gotten pushed out and onto fucking Twitch. Do you ever think of that? Dude, do you ever think, hey, maybe the reason these people don't like me and everybody tries to get me in fucking trouble for the things I say and do is because I tried to get everybody in trouble for the things that they were saying about me, to the point I had to call someone's job and try and get them fired? Richard, is that why you deleted the last year's worth of content? Because it proved that you doxed 8-Bit Eric? Because it proves that you and your little crony, fucking the Jostler, tried to get Eric fired from his job? Is that why? Is it because it proved that you were okay with murdering your political opposition, championing, stomping elderly people to death, doxing federal agents, calling for the attack of fucking political officials? Like, there is stuff seriously wrong in your fucking brain, Rich. Genuinely. And the fact that you think Twitch is going to protect you proves that Twitch is a cancer that needs to be removed from the ass of life, bro. The fact that you think that Twitch is a safe haven for extremism is damning proof that Twitch should not be allowed in the public. It should be removed. It's basically blue sky for extremist liberals. It's just wild. It's wild that you think Twitch would protect you. Oh, they're going to ban me, but Twitch will bring me back anyway. Why do you think that? You're an extremist. And you're not even Hassan. You don't even have the federal backing that Hassan does. So why would they put up with you, Richard? You're going to call for the death of an elected official and you're going to be fucking banned off the platform. You've already done it like a bunch of times. And then you sit up here clutching your pearls. Nobody thought about Nancy Pelosi's husband. Yeah, well, you're sitting up here laughing about Charlie Kirk being murdered. Fucking moron.
And there for a week, which not that I want to, I could come back here and stream.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the other benefit.
absolutely.
Too. And when that ban happens, it doesn't affect this channel and the.
That's not true, Rich. If you get banned for extremism, that transfers over to YouTube, dude. YouTube has off-site community guidelines, dude. Especially for their partnered creators, Richard.
The growth of this channel. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I will have videos up today, but
Bro,
I don't know about a stream. But
half.
Monday is the marathon stream. I'll schedule that when I wake up. Have a great evening, and I'll see you guys very soon. Check out my video from today. It's doing well if you haven't seen it yet. Have a good one, and check out the computer review.
How about you fucking shut up? How do you lose weight? Dude, this is how you know Richard is like still extremely fat. His body might be shrunk, but his head is still as big as the day he was fat as hell, dude. Like, you'd think that maybe his cheeks would go down, right?
Have a great.
But no, it's just getting droopy. It's just getting droopy, and like everything is saggy.
Great night, everybody. Have a great night. Rich is soon to be retired applause counter. I'll see you soon.
What a bitch, bro. That was barely 2 hours. Bro, that was barely 2 goddamn hours. I don't think he's gonna last one. He's gonna find a different button to press, and it's gonna do the exact same thing as the applause button, but it's just gonna be different, dude. He's so fucking stupid.
The gaming crash is here.
Oh God, bro. We have an hour and 5 minutes left in
Master, appreciate you. Okay, here we go.
From the river to
Yeah,
the
PvP
sea,
is so
Alex
funny.
and
Oh my God.
OJ shall be free, Joe.
Oh my
Free OJ and Alex. Turn over the Enterprise to them and
DJ
retire,
Deadbeat.
Go to Puerto Rico. Be free.
Dead feet.
Okay? Be free.
Ashton's the funniest guy
Deadbeat
in the
Dad
world, man. This is
featuring
like
Rome
killing me.
Streets.
You're killing me, bro.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
getting
Rome
into my
Streets
hate.
would love to be
Okay,
associated with
yeah.
that.
Hate.
Oh my God, dude, Joe is fucking fat. Dude, what happened to Joe? How did he get so fat?
They're cringed out. Look at Alex. Oh my God. Look at other Joe too. Look at everyone. Look at everyone, bro. Oh my God. Other Joe's so embarrassed for him, bro. You can tell other Joe is so fucking embarrassed because other Joe is by far the most normal guy of everybody here. And he just can't handle this level of cringe. His boss has gone as red as a cherry tomato. In fact, that is a sticker. Let's get some subs for the perturbed page. That's a sticker. Look, he's like bearing his fucking
Perturbed
bangs
page
in
row.
rage
He's shitting himself,
at the
bro.
Warner Brothers executives. Buddy, if James Gunn steps down on Monday, the gun may enter Joe's mouth. You know, like I'm worried for him. I fear for him. Like he's in Texas. He has easy access to firearms. Like he apparently is a gun owner, even though he's a Democrat. I fear for him. I fear for him, bro. Like,
okay, this sticker is gonna
don't
be
do
really
it, Joe. Don't do it, Joe. I'm sure they'll still put out Man of Tomorrow. I'm sure, bro. Don't worry, man.
Oh,
They won't put it in the bin like they did to Batgirl. I'm sure. Oh,
Angry
no,
Joe. I'm gonna call this Angry Joe Angry.
We got the virus for 10 subs. Planet Jace for a sub. And Fab Ass Cat says he's BPD Bendejo. He's a BPD Bendejo.
All right, guys.
Something
It's
like
a sad day. We removed the iDub sucking the microphone sticker. Angry Joe Angry. That was like
that's a tough call.
Honestly, it's done. iDubbbz is finished. I'm done with it. Angry Joe Angry. That's the sticker, guys. Enjoy it. All right, here we go.
He thinks the gaming crash is
Ready,
here, yeah,
steady, and
because of the price
go.
of consoles and stuff.
We have to, folks. We have to move on from iDubbbz. Okay. No more nostalgia for iDubbbz.
They're gonna do something again. Something will happen
I'll
one
re-add
day.
it. I still have it in a folder on my PC.
All right.
So.
Influencing me! No!
Okay, here we go. You ready? We're starting. That's a preview. By the way, they put that as a preview.
Okay.
Yo, was he crying? Yo, he was crying. Dude, look at how puffy his face is. Homeboy was crying. Or he's drunk as hell. Hey, he should try a Sad Boy Eats. I hear old Nova likes to eat.
Zoom into Joe's eyes. You can see the tears in his eyes.
Angry
You
Joe
can
likes to
actually
eat.
look at
He
them.
looks like he
Oh,
likes to
they're-
eat.
Oh, they're forming. His eyes are glistening with sadness.
Smoking that
He's been
Supergirl
sobbing
pack.
all day.
Sorry,
His
Joebert.
cheeks are just
One
flushed with
cannot
rosacea
strike
from
oil
his
twice in the same
alcoholism.
spot.
And like his pathetic coat beard to hide his fucking triple chin.
My Kate
Joe,
movie didn't earn
we
a,
all know
a
what's
profit.
underneath there, bud. You're as fat as I am, you big fat fuck.
Oh, gosh.
Shame on you.
Oh, gosh.
Shame on you,
Yeah.
Joe.
I'm being attacked.
What happened, buddy?
This is so funny. So when he's doing this introduction, okay, he's gonna be so mad, and he cuts to Alex and Joe, and they've been sitting there for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, so they're forced to literally sit there in silence off camera.
Yeah.
Well, their boss in a Superman costume, who's 42 years old, is screaming, crying his eyes out about how the adaptation of Supergirl didn't meet his expectations from a comic book from 40
I mean,
years
it's
ago.
not a
When it
bad
cuts
book.
to Alex and
Don't
other
get me
Joe,
wrong. It's not a
I
bad
almost shit
book,
my pants
but
laughing
it's
how
not the book
fucking
I would
funny
base
it
my
is.
Supergirl on.
Guys, get ready.
Guys, was it a mistake to adapt this comic?
Of course it was, you idiot.
No shit.
Oh, look at him, bro. He's actually completely broken psychologically. Like,
He is, dude. That's terrible. That is terrible. But nah, if you're gonna introduce Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow, you don't then have Superman, Man of Tomorrow. It's like, why would you have the same? So dumb. It's dumb. Like it should have been Nightwing. It should have been a Robin movie. That's what it should have been. If they didn't want to do Batman next, then it should have been Robin next. And that Robin should have introduced Batman, bro. Like, in no realm of the imagination do you go from Superman to toilet paper. And that's what they did, bro. They had the wherewithal to shelve fucking Batgirl because it was terrible. It was terrible. They should have done the same to this movie. It was bad. What the fuck?
he is not going to recover from this. This is the end
He
for
will
him.
never financially
This is
recover
the
from this.
end.
Look,
Hold
by
your
the way,
breath and count. to
Joe,
10.
obviously OJ and Alex hit the gym, right? They're big guys, you're muscular. Maybe take a page out of their book, buddy. Like, what's going on with
How
those
about
fucking...
stop drinking, you fucking bloated alcoholic, and put down the fucking churros and 7-Eleven taquitos in the tequila. I saw you suck it back on the election stream, son. Listen, Trump's leaving office soon, okay? There's only 2 more years, Joe. Only 2 more years, Joe. And then you can start losing weight, buddy. Okay?
Supergirl. This is one of Supergirl's most peak comics. And in this comic, she's angry, she's rebellious, she's tortured.
Angry because he's angry, Joe. Get it? He likes angry.
They captured the torture. It was just of the audience.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, by the way, I watched the
Some
movie.
people were tortured.
It was actually the worst. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It was so boring.
It was, I think, the worst movie so far this
Okay,
year.
it was
up
it
there
was
with
boring. It
Disclosure
was
Day.
bad.
Never seen that yet.
Probably
It was
on-
bad, but it still had Lobo in it. So there was that. And Jason Momoa is the correct choice for Lobo. He was never the correct choice for Aquaman. Never. And I get why they cast Jason Momoa being a Pacific Islander as, you know, a fucking Aquaman. I get it. I understand. Right? But that's not really who Arthur is. It worked for his movie, right? But that's not really what Arthur is, right? So, I mean, I want a more traditional Aquaman. And I'm glad, finally, that we got Jason Momoa in a role that befits Jason Momoa, and that is Lobo.
Honestly,
the dude
worse
is
than
basically
Disclosure
Lobo
Day,
without
truly.
the fucking
That's
paint
brutal.
already.
She doesn't give a fuck, and because of what's happened to her.
I
don't
will
know.
see Citizen Vigilante tomorrow. I plan on watching it. So
The actress was decent too,
But,
the
this
script,
is one of the best stories. And
yeah.
unfortunately, I'm gonna have to come.
That the writer that they got for the movie, they're bad. They did rewrites on Batgirl. Yeah, and that movie was shelved forever. You can't even find any of it. They had to burn all remaining copies.
I'm at this review from the angle of you're adapting this story. Is it?
Wait, hang on.
Okay. But nobody else is coming at it from that angle, right?
Exactly.
Because nobody else has read this shit.
Okay, well, I will come at it from that angle. Well, Joe, there's an entirely different idea behind adaptation, right? And recreation. Recreation means that they're taking the book in earnest, in totality, and recreating everything from the book with no deviation, right? They're recreating the book. Everything, word for word, line for line, page for page, is going to be identical and the same, right? An adaptation is they take aspects of the book, they take concepts from the book, and they rework it to work in live action. And that's what a lot of people fail to realize. They're not adapting the book one-to-one, recreating the book. They probably just took like a setting and a storyline from the book and used it for the movie. And that's what they're saying this movie is based, or this book is what they're using as the basis for the movie. They're probably taking colors and suit notes and fucking setting ideas and enemy types and things like that from the book, repurposing it into the movie and making it into something that they think would work for the movie. It's not a recreation of the book. Joe, grow the fuck up.
And by the way, the people who have, like, there are people on Friday
Idiot.
Night Tide 2 Reddit, and they said it was shit.
Yeah,
and
it's
I trust
not-
them.
it's I not trust a them way more
Shit.
than Joe, yeah.
I was at the point where I'm like, do I order this and
No.
read it to Felt Joe? And I was close to doing it, but then I was like, no.
How
I'm
much
good.
was it?
I don't. It was like $50 for the one that he's holding, and it was like $6 for the.
And I could understand. I understand this argument. Let's say DC finally is remaking or not remaking, but they're adapting into live action Mask of the Phantasm, which is hugely rumored for Matt Reeves' second Batman movie, right? It's widely speculated, in fact, that they're just going to adapt Mask of the Phantasm, and Scarlett Johansson is playing the character in Mask of the Phantasm, and the Joker in Matt Reeves' Batman movie is in fact just going to play off that idea that was basically set forth by Tim Burton, that Joker was a mafioso, worked for a crime family in Gotham, and maybe even is the reason Batman's parents died, right? And I don't think that is in Matt Reeves, but that's what it was in Mask of the Phantasm, right? And that's kind of where I think they're going to go with it, right? That I expect to be wholly faithful to the source material because it's so rich and it's so storied and it's so layered that there's so much for them to like grab onto. This is just a Supergirl book. And it's not even a good one. Well, it's an okay one, but you get what I mean. It's not pivotal. It's not really anything. It's just So I can understand why the movie wasn't perfect. Plus, the writer was terrible.
Kindle. I actually found it for free online, and I started to read it, but then I'm like, no, this sucks ass. I'm like, this is a waste of my fucking time.
I'm not going to read it, and I watched the movies. And by the way, it's like, what the movie sucks because it didn't like follow the book. Like you could still make a movie, an adaptation, and change it, and it's still good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
It's not that they strayed from the
good.
source
It's
material.
really
The
good.
truth is, there's never been a good Supergirl story.
Yeah, they
ever.
did.
Exactly.
Seriously, like until like 2 weeks ago, Joe had no idea what this even was. Like he's pretending like
No.
he's for his whole life.
There are good Supergirl stories. Just like off the top of my head, I know it's not necessarily a comic book, right? But just like off the top of my head, Injustice 2 is a Supergirl story. And it really revolves around her and, you know, her coming to Earth. And it's just like the traditional stuff, you know? Batman's trying to get her. The the regime is trying to get her, you know? And everybody's trying to play her, all while she's just trying to, you know, exist. Right? So it is a really good Supergirl story. So to say they don't exist is kind of wrong, but I get what you mean, right? Like, you wouldn't want to base a movie just off of Supergirl, right? Maybe if Wonder Woman was in it and she was training on Themyscira after she crash landed in fucking Gotham Bay, that shit might have worked, but who wants to ask me?
Been waiting for Woman of Tomorrow to be adapted? No, you fucking didn't. Shut the fuck up, man. You know, meanwhile, there are people who have waited their entire fucking lives for Nightfall to be adapted, right? Like Batman. Like, no one cares about this shit, Joe. No one will ever care.
Nah, the only way Nightfall in live action would have worked, bro, it needed to be Ben Affleck. It needed to be Ben Affleck. And a different Bane. A different Bane. But it needed to be Ben Affleck, bro. And they could have really, really adapted Nightfall. Like, get Kevin Smith in there. Fucking Ben Affleck. Get Matt Reeves in the building. Get fucking Jeff Johns. Get Jim Lee in there. Never allow Walter Hamada around anything ever again. Because he's the reason DC is in this position at the moment. It's terrible. So just like get them all in there, bro. The thing of it, like you could tell Jeff Johns had nothing to do with the Lanterns. Nothing. And if I don't see Jeff Johns' name in there, bro, if I do not see his names in the credit of fucking Lanterns, I'm writing it off, bro. It's going to have to be really fucking good if he's not a part of it.
Seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
and by
in
the
my
way, people
opinion,
are like,
they don't
if Sydney
exist without
Sweeney
him.
was fucking Supergirl, it'd be better. It'd be like,
No.
maybe mildly better, I guess, for a second.
Yes, did
But it
Doug
still
review
sucks.
it? Yeah, Doug.
Oh, he hated it.
Shat on it.
Super
He shat
dull.
on it hard.
Super dull is what he said.
As good as this?
Grace Randolph, who's like a leftist feminist like reviewer, shit on it for being too feminist. She goes, I like messaging, but not like this. And you're like, preach,
yeah.
Grace, preach.
By the way, do you know that they canceled like the Kingdom Come adaptation to do like more bullshit for James Gunn's universe? Like, he's like, fuck you. Like, fuck these people, man.
No way.
So he could put out another gay fucking cartoon that no one cares about.
To get its point across. And unfortunately, as much as it pains me to say, because we want our cousin to succeed.
Our cousin. He acts like he owns the Superman franchise.
This
because
is
he
what's
wears-
crazy to me is that he actually thinks that like the executives at Warner Brothers are his family.
Yeah.
And that he has like a familial duty to ensure that they survive. It's like, Joe, they're going.
Like, I love Batman, bro. Batman is like my favorite superhero of all time. I literally have like 9 of them hanging on the wall right over here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 figures hanging on the wall, all mint in card. I have a bunch of polybagged books. Bro, I love Batman, right? And never once in my life have I ever said, look at me, guys. I'm a part of the Bat family. Get the fuck out of here, Joe. Get a girlfriend.
Going to be okay. They're all multi-millionaires, and they will be for the rest of their lives, most likely. Okay?
Kino
It's not
Casino
our
just sound like
responsibility
losers.
to give them all of our money, Joe. Which it's crazy to me that this guy's like so against corporations and greed and bootlicking the corpos.
Yes.
But then as soon as it comes to an intellectual property that he likes, he immediately starts tongue fucking the boot, right? And it's like, fuck you, Joe. You tell all the rest of us when it's our favorite property not to buy it, not to give in. But as soon as it's yours, all those rules go out the window. All standards, all tastes go out the window. And you have to slop it the fuck up. And trust me, guys, if this movie was even mediocre, if it was even
bro, like when they canceled Batgirl, I was like, no, I wasn't like, no, they canceled part of the family. Whatever will we do? No, you know? And for him to sit up here and say, we need our cousin to succeed, that's the gayest shit I have ever heard in my life. For a grown 45-year-old adult man to be talking about a fictional character makes me second guess me ever liking any of this shit. Like, is this what I'm going to be like at 45? Lonely? Yelling on the internet about comic book characters, bro? What do you think? Is that what it's going to be at 45? You have no faith, do you? Thank you.
Oh, it'd be 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I mean, Joe gave fucking like Justice
Was the
League, like the
Batgirl the
shitty one. I
only
think like
one
he
they
gave
didn't
like
release?
Suicide Squad an 8 out of 10. The
What?
original.
Yeah, it is. The Batgirl is the only one they didn't release. They did end up doing Peacemaker season 2, but I think Peacemaker is done. I don't think they're doing another season. I honestly, I don't. I mean, think of it this way. Why would you go and play with the B, like the C and D characters, right? Why would you go to fucking Peacemaker when you can make a movie about Batman and Wildcat and Black Canary and Deathstroke and Green Arrow and the League of Assassins and Talia and Bane and Clayface and Joker? I would much rather play in that sandbox than Peacemaker. I genuinely think Peacemaker's done. And that's unfortunate because I loved Peacemaker. It's such a good show.
David Ayer Suicide Squad. He gave that shit an 8 out of 10, guys.
That
shit
movie
was butt.
sucked
He
balls.
gave fucking Justice League a 7 out of 10.
That's
Okay?
but
Just keep that in mind, like where this guy's standards are at. If he can hope and cope a fucking miracle up,
I
he will,
know.
okay?
Oh
they could do
my
a
God.
Rorschach show. I'd much rather
fucking
John
Justice
Constantine.
League was one of the.
You know, if it was me, it would be John Constantine. And I would have John Constantine pulled from the main DCU into the world of the Watchmen, right? And Dr. Manhattan sensing this, this person traversing realities into their reality, would instantly pop up in front of John Constantine, like, where did you come from? Who are you? Right? And I think the story itself would evolve from there. And you'd go and you'd meet Rorschach and, depending on the time, the comedian, Ozymandias, fucking, you name it. That's what I would do. I would bring in fucking, Keanu Reeves, and I'd send him into the fucking Watchmen. That's what I would do. And then, if, let's say, oh, but I want to bring Ozymandias and fucking Dr. Manhattan in for an arc, right? Then, when they're done, you can literally have Dr. Manhattan just poof them back to the fucking realm of the Watchmen, and you don't really have to reference them past that. But if I was going to bring in the Watchmen, that's how I would do it. It would be through John Constantine and some, fucking Dr. Fate bullshit. That's what I would do.
The worst movies I've ever seen. I fucking hated it. I watched it on a plane.
Thank God the Snyder Cut saved it.
The Batman Who Laughs?
I think I watched that, maybe.
The 4-hour Snyder Cut.
I don't remember.
That would be an impossible to translate character. I think that would be impossible to translate. Maybe Bill Skarsgård? Maybe? Like, definitely mid-90s, early 2000s Jim Carrey could do it, but modern Jim Carrey couldn't. Who could do the Batman Who Laughs in live action? Joaquin Phoenix. He could. His Joker was good. Honestly, I don't know. You didn't like the Snyder Cut? Yeah, it was too long. I felt it was really long. It gave better context, but way too long. Shit. Oh. This is going to be out of like left field. But the older brother from iCarly. Maybe him? I just think like his brand of comedy was so it was definitely daytime talk show comedy, right? But it would be fucking perfect for a psychotic murderer that was also cold and calculating, like Obito in fucking Naruto, right? Or Toby Rama, or not Toby Rama, but Toby, the one that had the mask. Yeah, Jerry Trainer, him.
Black and White, which featured the return of Jared Leto's Joker.
Oh, okay.
Anybody
Yeah, I
but
never
him.
watched that. I heard about that,
Anybody but
obviously.
him.
Want the super
Oh, for
family
the love
to
of
do
God.
well? The boys are over there.
Okay, Ash, look at this. So he's yapping. I've cut it, obviously. This 5-minute rant. Watch the screen. Watch this.
To succeed, we want the super family
Watch this.
to do well. The boys are over there.
Yeah, that's why I didn't
This
like
is
that
what
whole
they-
TVA thing. That's why I didn't really like that whole TVA thing. I never bought Kang the Conqueror as like a huge bad in the MCU, even though I know Kang the Conqueror in the comics, right? It's just I never believed that he was the next big bad guy. He didn't feel like Thanos, you know? He didn't feel like Green Goblin even, bro. And Green Goblin isn't even an Avengers level threat, dude. Like, if you put Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin up against fucking Kang the Conqueror, which one do you think is the bigger threat? Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin, yeah. King the Conqueror is stronger, right? Has way more at his disposal. But you give Osborn the entryway into having the same technology that Kang the Conqueror does, and they're basically the same villain. Because Kang is only intelligent because he's from the far future where he can just research everything that came before. It's like if you elevate Lex Luthor to the level of intelligence of Brainiac, and then you say who's smarter, Brainiac or Lex Luthor? Well, it's really kind of a tie now because you've closed the gap. If you did that with Green Goblin, Kang the Conqueror is irrelevant in the MCU. I never really cared for him. Willem Dafoe also, what the fuck is his name? He's not Willem Dafoe. He's the Hello Fellow Kids guy. And he was in Mr. Deeds. He's in a bunch of fucking Adam Sandler movies. He was in Boardwalk Empire. Why can I not fucking think of his name? Chat, help me. Steve Buscemi. Steve Buscemi, maybe from like the early 90s when he looked like a younger Steve Buscemi. Dude, maybe. I could definitely see it, but he would need the cowl on at all times. He would never be able to take it off. But then again, the laughing gas does mutate people, and the Joker toxin does mutate people.
This is Alex for 5 minutes waiting.
This is the thing, Joe. If you actually want
He was
Superman
also
and
on
the
the
super
Sopranos
family to
TV
do
show.
well,
He really was.
then you should want this to fail. You should want it to fail. You
No.
don't want to get more of these bad adaptations, bro. We don't want any more of this universe.
Yeah.
This universe sucks.
No, it's not the universe that sucks. It's the writing. It's the writing, bro. You wouldn't if you hire a bad writer, they're not even going to be able to write a children's book. It doesn't matter the material you give them. They hired an unproven, like, brand new writer and then gave them a multi-million-dollar movie. And then was like, yeah, write a Supergirl novel or a screenplay, and we'll make it into a multi-million-dollar movie that we expect a billion-dollar return on. That's like giving a toddler a wrench and expecting them to build a car. You want a job done, you hire the person to do the fucking job. You don't hire some fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry off the street and say, hey, do you want to write a screenplay? No. Do you know how many fledgling fucking comic book writers would have loved to write a Supergirl movie? Like, you choose somebody that has never written anything in their life, and then you expect them to deliver a multi-billion-dollar movie on top of a fucking franchise that's floundering. You people are dumb. You can't blame Walter Hamada for these fuck-ups. He was to blame for a lot of the DCEU, don't get me wrong. That guy was horrible. But come on, Batgirl, Supergirl. Dude, you guys are just greenlighting garbage to put out garbage. Oh. You're right. That would work amazingly, bro. He would be actually incredible. Oh, and they could give him the accent. Bro, they could give him the posh British accent of the Joker. Oh, please do that. Oh my God, please do that. I didn't even think of that. Holy shit, Laz, that's perfect. Bring Bale back. Bring fucking Nolan back. And have them do the Batman Who Laughs. No. Bring in the writing team from the first Joker movie. Do that. That character, that type of character study for a Batman Who Laughs would be fucking gold. Especially the slow descent into madness as Bruce is hunting down the Bat family and killing them. Oh my God, are you kidding me? That would be diabolically amazing. They won't do it. They won't do it. Never. Never.
I was open to this universe. I was like, okay, Superman was all right. It's not really like my favorite, but okay. And now with this and this Lantern show looks like fucking dog shit.
Lantern.
It's basically over. Yeah, they did a Green Lantern show without Green Lanterns. So it's like a detective cop show.
Okay, could they just fucking cancel DC and just do Batman only?
Joe looks like he's lost his fucking mind. Like he actually looks like he's on the verge of a manic episode here. Alex has just given up hope. Other Joe is like, oh, thank God I'm getting paid.
Alex is like,
I mean, that's why I would be happy,
here, dude.
This is the thing, though, Joe. Do you really think that if this fails, they'll never reboot Superman again? We've been getting a new Superman like every 10 years, like on the dot for the last like 30 fucking years. I'm pretty sure with as creatively bankrupt as Hollywood is, we will get at least 3 more reboots in your lifetime. Okay?
Here we go.
To do well, it does not. It is nowhere near as good as this. I still think it could have been done better.
Okay,
Now,
this is
because they hired a writer that didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
Because Joe tries to cope, and Alex and other Joe have none of the cope and felt Joe the entire time. So just get ready.
Supergirl is a fuck.
Here, let me use a restaurant analogy. You hire a cook that says they know how to do Texas barbecue. So you hire them specifically to run the barbecue portion of your business. And the person has never done anything but microwave a barbecue TV dinner. That is what DC did with this writer. They were looking for a barbecue connoisseur, a perfectionist barbecue maker, man. And they hired the dude that runs the microwave. Like, Joe, they didn't adapt the book.
Fucking bad film and it's awful. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It is.
So let's just say
So,
there's a sandwich.
Remember him saying that because later Alex forces him into saying
When
no.
he's
it
really
sucks.
blown up this big, like he is on my second monitor. You can see how unhealthy he is. Like
The
this guy's got
redness,
one.
yeah.
He's got like a foot in the grave, man. Like he's just so bloated. Like this is booze, man. Has to be.
Yeah,
It looks
Joe,
like
please,
booze.
like just get
The
healthy.
skin, the
dude.
rosacea.
Not a bad film.
The rosacea on the cheeks, bro. Like you can see it. There's like literal red streaks in your skin, dude. We can see it. That's alcoholism, bro.
But I wanted to love it, and instead I liked it. And there's parts of it that I liked. There's
He
parts
liked
of
it.
No,
He
just
didn't
wait.
like
No,
it.
you have to see,
Oh,
this gets crazy.
man.
This is like
this
a roller
is like the
coaster.
5 stages of grief.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
it that I didn't
No, folks, just wait. Watch
like,
this.
and there's parts of it that I fucking hated.
There
And
we
there's
go.
stuff surrounding this film. Like, if you want me to talk about, there's a certain group of people on.
So, by the way, Joe, you didn't actually have to address those people or engage with those people at all, buddy. And I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. Their criticisms of Millie in that interview had nothing to do with why the movie failed. The movie was going to fail whether she did that interview or not, bud. Okay? It's the truth. The reason she did that interview was to create a scapegoat to blame the right wing and the incels for why it failed. And you fell for it because you're a fucking mark and a dummy. And the thing is, I think that deep down he knows that, but he has to have any excuse. And the executives have to have any excuse for why it failed. It makes sense for the executives because they don't want to get fired. Okay? It doesn't really make sense for you as to why you have to come up with excuses for why a movie made by a multi-billion-dollar corporation didn't succeed. Really.
Well, Ash, you know what's funny? You bring that up. Remember when he was doing the Capcom CEO, where he wears like that suit and he has a cape, and he's like, "I'm charging you DLC."
Corporate commander.
That's yes.
No.
Right?
And yes, we're going to make Supergirl ugly and change the comic book.
Exactly.
And now insult half the audience.
Exactly.
YouTube.
But when it's
I think he got
Superman,
too fat to be
Supergirl,
corporal
DC,
commander.
go.
Makes a
Make
big
it
deal.
cringe. Make it gay.
Holy, so stupid.
About interviews and what Millie said about Christian dads making fun of her and throwing pictures up and calling her ugly and
Well, making fun of Christian dads and segmenting off that audience is retarded. Joe, you fucking mongoloid.
I don't know what to say.
You're a
insane.
mongoloid. You're a fucking retard.
comparing her to
But
cavemen.
you attack Christian dads and then you're surprised when they attack you. Like most people, let's be real, had no idea this movie was even coming out. And they still don't even know it exists. You know what I mean? And if they did, they don't think about it at all. Okay. But then Joe's like, oh, well, there's people on Twitter that who cares? Like people on Twitter are always going to say nasty fucking shit. And your political side is just as guilty of it as anybody else. Like, cry me a fucking river, Joe.
Yeah, exactly, man.
And then what she said to a
That's awful. You are fucking mean. Bitches out here looking like Harry and the Hendersons. Yo,
look at this. You put it on screen.
So Joe's posting his L's online. Like, okay, what are we gonna do now?
interview
Oh
her
my
on
God.
Pride Month, all that shit. That's for the
Yellow Flash
Yellow
shout out.
Flash,
Shout
ring it
outs,
up.
Yellow Flash.
Yellow Flash dub.
culture wars. That's for them. And I point out how stupid it is, and that's just not.
No,
that's
no,
not a-
no, Joe. No, no, no. You don't get to say you're above the culture war when you're actively engaging in the culture war. You're on Twitter fighting people in the comments, post after post after post about the culture war. You're not above the culture war. You're actively engaging in it right now. Had you said nothing on Twitter and nothing right now, then you actually would be above the fucking culture war. But you can't say you're taking the high road when you're actively engaged in the muck and the mire, buddy.
I don't think she's an ugly. I don't think she's
Alcock. Fuck yeah.
Part of the box office.
I don't think she's an ugly lady, bro. I don't.
I had predicted that
Not
the
Supergirl though.
Supergirl film was
Because that's
really,
the thing too, right?
not a popular
Nobody
character.
started like targeting Joe, right? Joe saw people making fun of the movie and came at them and said they were wrong to have that opinion. So he swerved out of his lane into the Chud lane. Of course, Chuds are going to say that. You're not going to change their mind. And you
got to let
engage with
people
them,
think what they think.
and then you get shocked when they fight back and shit on you.
Yep.
What did you think was going to happen? And that's the thing, is you knew that this would happen, but you want to grift off of it to create an excuse for why your fucking movie failed that you worship for some fucking strange reason.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I would go to bat for Batman, right? I would sink my ship to like go to bat for Batman, right?
Welcome back to Four Sounds. Playing your last played sound. Four Sounds for 30 minutes.
Echo.
For a longer
Good Lord, why do you do this? Stop it. Like, I can understand sinking your ship for Batman, right? For Superman, for like Goku or like Darth Vader. Those characters are like or Spider-Man, Wolverine, whatever. There are certain characters in our like modern mythologies that we revere. We truly revere these characters, right? And we want them to be respected and not tread upon, right? And Supergirl, Joe, is not one of those fucking characters. Like, if it was Wonder Woman, like Wonder Woman 1984, bro, all day, that shit's garbage, right? Like, come on, Joe. Come on. I still wouldn't even sink my ship for Wonder Woman, and she's like an iconic, pivotal character, dude. But she's still not like Batman, or she's not Spider-Man. She's not Captain America, bro. Like, come on. There are certain characters that mean just so much to the public narrative. And Supergirl isn't one of those characters. Why are you shooting yourself in the foot for her?
I don't understand it, bud.
When Superman's
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Admit.
Okay, he's like,
Superman, yes, but is that Superman? Is that Superman? Joe, that's Supergirl. And don't get me wrong, I like Supergirl. I have her up there with my Batwoman and my fucking Cassandra Cain Batwoman and my Robins and John Kent. Yes, John Kent. The gay one. Yeah. Bro, I'm a huge fan of comic books. But Joe, this is not what you sink your fucking ship for. Supergirl? It's not even Catwoman, bro. Like, it's not even Catwoman.
Predicted that Supergirl wasn't a popular character? Is that a prediction? Everybody knows.
Wait,
off
who's
the bat.
that?
Like, it's a fact. Like, it's literally, like, obviously.
Waning.
When I saw that trailer, I was like,
he really
what?
looks like he's been crying. Like, he actually has been crying.
Like, he
You can
was,
tell.
dude. Look at this.
Because people, John, people do not like that John was gay. They don't. And a lot of people complained about it.
Imagine
Like,
seeing,
this is
imagine
crazy.
seeing your boss crying over a kid's movie
Miss Incredible.
like this.
I don't know
Because
about
it didn't,
that.
like, honestly, you've got a grown-ass man, like a mortgage and bills, sitting there with tears in his eyes, because
He
a
is
franchise that he
crying,
doesn't
bro.
actually even
He's
care about,
crying.
but has to pretend to care about because it's tangentially related to the character that he really does like, didn't perform as well as he wanted, and he was disappointed in it. Like, are you fucking kidding me? These guys have to sit there and pretend like this is normal behavior. And this isn't a character.
It isn't.
This isn't a performance. He's not playing this up.
Yeah, I genuinely believe that this is actually Joe. This is Joe. He's either really drunk. Black Panther is greater than Supergirl. Dude, the fact that we haven't gotten a new Black Panther when they introduced T'Challa's son, dude, that recast the character, bro. You give such a great character to young black boys, right? Characters that they don't normally see themselves as, right? Aside from like Blade and very few side characters, and very rarely do they see them represented in such a manner that they're so respected like T'Challa was. You gotta give that back to them. You really do. You know, most kids have Batman and Superman and you know, the Wonder Woman and fucking Spider-Man and Iron Man and stuff like that. They have characters like that. But Black Panther is genuinely special. It'd be like taking away Jon Stewart. When I was a kid, my very first Green Lantern was not Hal Jordan. It was Jon Stewart. I really didn't know Hal Jordan until I started reading the comic books, right? So for the longest time, I thought he was the main Green Lantern, right? So I really wouldn't want that to be taken away. You really do gotta give the kids back Black Panther. You really do. Put the character back.
For the
It's
cameras
confusing.
and having fun. This
I
is
don't know why
genuinely
Earth
an
has so many
emotionally
Green
disturbed
Lanterns either.
middle-aged man over a comic book movie designed for.
Like, even if I was a Green Lantern and I was from Earth, bro, my first question would be, can I be on a planet that's not Earth? Bro, well, my first question would actually be, does this allow me to breathe anywhere? And then my next question would be, can I be on a planet anywhere but Earth? Why would I have the greatest power in all the land, in all the world, in every world, the greatest power, right? And I'm stuck patrolling downtown Manhattan? No, I want to be out in space, dude. I don't ever want to see the inside of a planet for like 20 years. I just want to be drifting through space fighting aliens and shit. I never understood why there are so many lanterns on Earth. Shit, just station me on Oa. I'll protect the power battery. Let me into the fucking Imperial Guard and all that shit. Or the Royal Guard or whatever the fuck it is that you want to call the Honor Guard, excuse me. Whatever, dude. Just never put me back on Earth ever in my life.
10-year-olds, Joe. Like, get a grip.
Like, why would you be mad when people said it looks like shit? Like, why would you be?
And that honestly is what pisses me off about the new Green Lantern show. It's like, it's okay if you wanted to make it a buddy cop show, but why is it in Midwest America? Why can't it be on an alien planet? Why can't it be out in space where the Green Lanterns are supposed to be? Could he warp travel? No, I don't think
Mad
so.
about that? Who fucking?
He looks like
cares?
he's having a manic episode.
He
like,
is though. That's why, because he's drinking.
Maybe Kyle Rayner could. Maybe Kyle Rayner could. But no, I don't think so. That is true. That is true. Guy Gardner did do that. He got ripped in half and was able to reconstruct his organs. But it took intense concentration, and he had to remember what everything was. So maybe if they're like on Oa, okay, maybe it's like instant transmission, right? Maybe it's like instant transmission. If they can visualize the place and the ring has been there, and they could concentrate their will enough, they might be able to, but that would be like restricted to the Guardians themselves or their honor guard, right? It would have to be, excuse me, as my brain shuts down and turns to potatoes. It would have to be like the upper echelon of like the greatest lanterns to do that, right? I don't think just you get the power ring, right, and you're able to just open a wormhole. It would have to be like Hal Jordan, maybe Sinestro, Afra, maybe Kyle Rayner, not Sodom Yacht, Abin Sur, maybe, really like very select few lanterns would be possible. Not like, I don't even think Kilowog would be able to, right?
Drinking all the time. He's like pulling a quartering. He's drinking and he's on Twitter, and they have to really take him off the fucking X because he can't handle it.
Did about the same as the previous film, Man of Steel. And
it did less than Man of Steel.
Because Superman Supergirl
cult.
sells a fourth.
You know right well, if it made $1 more than Man of Steel, he would trumpet from the rooftops that it's the most successful adaptation of Superman since the Donner films.
Mm-hmm.
But even with inflation working in its favor, it didn't make the same. When you adjust it for inflation, Man of Steel crushed the.
Could a black hole crush Darkseid? Or if Darkseid was faced with the point of singularity, could he tap in to the totality of the Omega Force, right? And give himself like the totality of his power? Okay, so basically what I'm asking, if faced with death, like true death, could Darkseid become true form? The version of Darkseid that killed the Quintessence, that version of Darkseid. Could he truly obtain full power if he was at the actual point of death? Now, true form Darkseid is absolutely stronger than a black hole. Like, there's no doubt about that, right? So, would that happen, or would he die?
Done, man. Okay.
Yep.
And Man of Steel was a disappointment, Joe. So what the fuck
Man
does
of
this
Steel
make this?
Was not the greatest.
And then we're talking about they're
destruction
saying they'll
of
be
Metropolis
lucky and they
was
will
a bad
accept as a
thing.
success $315 million for Supergirl. They then revised that to $300 million, saying they'd be fine to take a loss and they would consider that a success. And now they're talking about it might be $250 million or less, which means that they would take over a $200 million loss on this movie, which is one of the.
Yeah, and they're trying to say that advertisers paid for the marketing budget. Sure, they did.
One of the biggest losses in the history of Hollywood is possible on this project.
True form
But you
Darkseid.
think that a whole bunch of movies are going to be greenlit? The truth is, had you and everybody been extremely vocal against this obviously terrible concept from the beginning, then perhaps there could have been a DC universe under James Gunn. But you went out there and blindly lined up behind this bullshit.
I think that was wrong. Honestly, so most people tend to forget, but Marvel did not create the MCU. Universal did. Marvel piggybacked off their idea, right? And they worked on it together. And you can literally see Tony Stark not yet Tony Stark, at the end of The Incredible Hulk, when Thunderbolt Ross is in the bar and he's sitting there drinking. And then after that, Marvel came out themselves with the MCU as we know it. And Robert Downey Jr. eventually went on to actually be Iron Man. So it was a pretty much a joint venture that they fell ass backwards into. So they really didn't create it. What are you doing?
And now
Look
you're
at you
fucking
being a
felted,
fat little
buddy.
dog.
It's tough.
But they had a brand new writer who wrote nothing, right? Even if you thought it looked good, you could be like, ooh, that's bad for the script. I wonder what the movie, like, that's a bad omen, right? Brand new writer. It's not even directed by James Gunn. It's directed by, like, what's his name, Clive?
Well, you'd think that James Gunn would...
And see, this is genuinely their problem. They're just getting whatever person they can find. And Joe is going fucking bald, bro. Holy shit. Yes, I did. I got Final Fantasy 7 Remake. And then I got Final Fantasy 7... or Final Fantasy Crisis Core 7 Reunion, I think it's what it's called. Yeah, I got a few games.
Would want to be hands-on with this.
Yeah.
And it was just like a poor man's, like, sad imitation of James Gunn, like trying to be Guardians of the Galaxy, but not. That
And what I was told, and what everybody was led to believe, is that every DC movie would have a different tone, a different feel, and would be its own thing. So why did this movie try so desperately to be a James Gunn movie? That's actually a very, very apt criticism.
action scene at the end of the movie to that shitty fucking cover song, buddy, like, even though I don't like James Gunn and what he did, the action scene that he did in Superman with, what's his name, Mr. T or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, Mr. Terrific.
Captain Terrific or whatever, the black guy, was way better. This couldn't even sniff that fucking jock strap. Let's be real. This was garbage,
they did.
Joe.
I actually really liked
the unit, like it was the Dark Universe, the Universal Monsters. It doesn't work. It does not work. You have to have a single goal, and you have to make sure every single movie and every single narrative is working towards that same goal. So if you have a Batman movie that's not working towards assembling the Justice League, and you have to eventually fight Darkseid, and then you spin off Batman into like 30 different movies before fucking Green Lantern is even established, you've already failed. Because you're not following the fucking story. You're following where the money goes. And now I get it, and I understand, right? But in the overall scheme of trying to build the universe, you have to sometimes follow the story and where the story needs to go, and not necessarily follow where the money is leading you. Because if you look at phase 2, like phase 1 and phase 2 of Marvel, it wasn't perfect. Like Thor the Dark World was a super blunder, right? And I'm not saying you need to take loss after loss after loss, but on some movies, you are going to have to take a loss. But that movie, you're willing to take that loss on Supergirl and not use it as a vehicle to establish other characters? You didn't even put a post-credit scene in. You didn't even set up Wonder Woman. You didn't even have her go to Themyscira despite meeting Superman. Like, like if you were gonna take a loss, right, and you knew you were gonna take a loss, at least use that loss to set up your other movies. At least then it meant something in the grand scheme of things, despite meaning nothing monetarily. Like, oh, it's just so bad.
Peacemaker, the first fight with a chick after they bang and they're battling in his apartment. That scene was badass. But anyway,
I just knew that because Supergirl sells a fourth of the comics that Superman does, and if the females don't show up in the Barbie numbers, it's probably going.
That was my criticism too. That was my criticism too. So you're telling me that they had Zeta tubes and they could work boom tubes in a limited manner. You couldn't just work it out to where fucking I don't know, fucking Starfire, introduce Starfire, Beast Boy, introduced Beast Boy, something, add anything. Like, it was so bad, bro. The villain is terrible. The side characters are awful.
Watch a fucking superhero movie.
The only redeeming factor was Lobo. Honestly, Supergirl wasn't good. Like, the reason she's able to like retain her powers is because she flies to a yellow sun, bro, and then she goes back under a red sun that dampens her powers, which enables her to get drunk. And that's why she has like limited forms of her powers and she seems kind of weak, because she's purposefully weakening herself so she can go out and party. Honestly, that's what she was doing. It's not a good, it's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb.
Every single woman in the Western Hemisphere knows what Barbie is. Like, it's a global icon. Nobody knows what Supergirl is.
Bro,
Girls
chicks
did
don't
not
care
grow
about
up
fighting
That's
movies.
the thing, dude. Like, they just don't fucking care. Straight up.
They don't care.
Nobody cares about Supergirl. That's why it was a.
And see, if it was me, I would have introduced Batman first. And not only would I have introduced Batman, but I would have introduced Nightwing. And I would have had Nightwing in this movie. And instead of calling it Supergirl, I would have called it The World's Finest. And I would have labeled it Nightwing and Supergirl. Because The World's Finest is Batman and Superman. Shit, you could have even thrown in the Huntress. Called it The World's Finest. And instead of Supergirl, made it Power Girl. Just like, there's so much they could have done. And it was so dumb.
Bad idea to make this the second movie.
It was.
What are we doing?
Should have been Batman, right? Or fucking whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
this is like the 7th fucking movie.
And if they wanted the second movie to be a female-led movie, it should have been Wonder Woman. And it should have been an ancient Greek epic. That's what it should have been. Like, it should have went over the origin of Wonder Woman. And how was she born? Was she born through her mother and Zeus? Or was she born through a statue? Or a sculpture? And the breath of life from Zeus. Is that what happened? Or was she born the conventional way? Right? Like, is he her father, or is he just the one that gave her life? Like, they tell us that story. Tell us a grand tale of her learning her powers and coming. Just like, there's so much they could have done, right? If they wanted it to be a female-led second movie. What are we talking about? Comic books?
Down the line, like when it, like eventually after they did Endgame, they're like, fuck, what do we do now? I guess we'll do the Marvels, or we'll do Shang-Chi and the Legend of Seven Rings, and like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like the Supergirl. Okay, fuck. Like, and it should have been the series on HBO Max that like got canceled. Like, that's what.
That would have actually made more sense and had Lobo be the big bad, hunting Supergirl through the star system. that would have made sense. And just so happens that she's in a system that only has a yellow sun, like a certain amount of times throughout the rotation of the planets or something. I don't know. It's fantasy. You can do whatever you want. And you come up with a story about drinking in outer space. Get the fuck out of here.
It's always traditionally been is some
Exactly.
garbage on the CW, etc.
That would have been
As well as
awesome.
Superman. So if anybody thought that it was gonna be box office,
That's how I would have had the movie end too. Lobo corners Supergirl. She has nowhere to go, right? Her powers are sapped. She's powerless, right? She's at the last of like her wits. She has nowhere to go. She's dog tired. Lobo's chased her through this star system, and out of nowhere, right? She sees Crypto, and with Crypto is Superman, and Superman comes in and saves Supergirl. That's how I would have had the movie end, and I would have had Lobo be the villain, because it would have made sense. Lex Luthor finds out that there's another Kryptonian, right? Superman does not know of this Kryptonian. And the only way Lex Luthor knows is because of the girl that was in the first movie that was filled with nanites, downloaded the entirety of the Fortress of Solitude's secret files. And on that secret file is the bottled city of Kandor before it became the bottled city of Kandor. And in it, there's Kara, there's her parents, and there's Clark and his parents. And Clark's a baby, obviously. Right? And that's how I would have had it start. Can you stop? And in Lex Luthor finding out all of this information, right, that Clark doesn't know, you can then have Man of Tomorrow go through the beginning steps of that story, and in the middle of it, you have Clark and Superman fighting out over where did Lex Luthor find out that he had family and all of this, and it's more of like Clark trying to figure out who his parents were and stuff like that, right? And I would have it end with, I don't know, I'm just going into a bunch of bullshit. I don't think that they're going to stick the landing is basically what I'm saying.
Double Superman's number. That was
Well,
never happened.
that's what they thought at Warner Brothers, you fucking mongoloid.
And he defended it until the bitter end, by the way.
When the executives are dumb as fuck and put hundreds of millions of dollars into something that's guaranteed to fail, they deserve to fail. It's not up to us to bail out the bad decisions of movie executives who will never give a single fuck about any of us. Why does it fall on the average American to lick their boots? Because it offends the chuds?
That is a good question.
Well, there's not enough people who actually care about triggering and owning the chuds, buddy. So get fucked.
Well, it's like
Superman
how Bungie
didn't do
had
well
to,
because
had to fire
Superman's
half
for
their
the
staff,
16th
right?
time.
And everyone's like, oh, they lost their jobs.
For me, it was because it was more of a return to a traditional Superman. A Superman that we hadn't really seen in years, honestly. Not even Brandon Roth's Superman was as jovial and as lighthearted as James Gunn's Superman. And to me, I liked it too, right? But it really was, it was a different feel than the gloom and doom, end of times fucking Zack Snyder God Superman. You know what I mean? And I like David Cornsweet as Superman, and I really do like the actress that they picked to play Lois Lane. I feel that they have a really nice chemistry, the two of them. And I genuinely believe that this is the person that Clark would stake his life for, right? So I believe that for the two of them. So that's nice, because that's genuinely what you need in a Superman movie. Like, I never once believed that Henry Cavill would stop saving somebody from like a tree to go and save Lois. I never thought that. Because me personally, I found Amy Adams to be fucking annoying. So me, like, you get caught by Lex Luthor and get sent to the Phantom Zone, lady, you're just gonna kind of have to live there. Yeah, like, I don't know. They picked the wrong Lois, but the absolute correct Superman. If they can, they need to get Henry Cavill back. I don't know. You liked the mom? I thought the mom was really good, and I did not like John Kent. I thought they could have picked a better actor.
You'd need 900 employees to work on a fucking shooting game?
Well, for a Preborn Goes, didn't they cancel some shitty
Henry's
Batgirl
done.
movie? They did. And they took like a $70 million
He's on to Warhammer and Highlander now.
And it was all ready to go. And it had Michael Keaton in it and everything. Like as Batman, reprising his role as Batman. And they just put it in a garbage.
Yeah, because it's fucking garbage. This is going to be controversial to say, but Michael Keaton was never Batman. He was never Batman. Never. Like, he was Tim Burton's Batman. He kicked a guy off a fucking roof and murdered him, bro. He was awful. And I know that's not, like, popular to say because everybody loves Michael Keaton. And don't get me wrong. I like Michael Keaton as Vulture. And I like Michael Keaton as Birdman in that movie that he was in, right? He's not a terrible actor, right? But tell me one comic book, just a single comic book, where Bruce Wayne grabs a fire poker and starts flailing around like he's insane. Like, that's so out of character for Bruce Wayne, and it's like it's something that would never happen. He's a good actor, and don't get me wrong, he is good, but he's not Batman.
Can never to be seen again. Took a $70 million loss. You think they won't do it, Joe, for Man of Tomorrow? If this movie doesn't
I
make
do, however, think like he might make a good Batman at the end of his time as being Batman, and he might actually be good for a Batman Beyond movie where there's a different Batman, but he's the man. He's like Alfred, maybe. Yeah, he could definitely be in Batman Beyond as like old man Bruce Wayne, just as long as it's not like the Flash Bruce Wayne. That was horrible. We do need a Batman Beyond movie. We really do.
$50 million. If heaven forbid it's below 200 million worldwide in a highly competitive summer, Joe, that movie may not come out, man. They may just say, fuck this, and be like, we're doing Matt Reeves' Batman universe, and this is going in the fucking bin. And if that happens, I will fucking die laughing at Joe. And he will be on like Rope Watch.
Well, he already is.
Happening. But I've got a lot to say on it. But
yeah, by the way, folks, he also defended or attacked the corporation Bungie and Sony for firing half the fucking staff, which, by the way, if you look on Twitter, half of them are concept artists.
Yeah.
Concept
Do you
artists.
think that this is a charity?
His movie almost got shelved because of it, too. Because they wanted his Batman to be the main Batman, and he had to fight tooth and nail for it not to be. And it still isn't. But sadly, I think we're only going to get about 3 movies.
That's what he thinks, right? It's a fucking charity.
It's
like, there
corporate
wouldn't be,
welfare.
like,
That's what it is, corporate welfare.
Well, that's what he thinks. Oh, the corporations are making all these profits. Blah, 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 blah. Like, he has like a child's understanding of the fucking world. Really.
Yeah.
He does.
It's crazy, dude.
Quickly, Lobo steals the show every scene he's in. I fucking love Jason Momoa. I think Millie Alcock was great. She has these moments
Wait
of
till
reflection
Alex
where,
jumps in.
where she's
I just had this as
acting
an
and you really
intro.
feel the tortured. You really feel for her. And so
Other Joe and Alex look like they're about to fucking start crying.
I thought she would.
Look at this.
Well, no, Joe looks like he's about to cry.
No.
This is like, well, this is like when your buddy has had like a bad breakup and you just have to sit there and listen to him.
Other Joe
vent
looks like
and
a fucking turtle.
cry, and you're just cringing.
Oh,
You're like,
God.
bro, I told
He's
you this was a bad
drunk.
relationship, man.
He's
I tried to fucking warn you. You wouldn't fucking listen. And even now, you can't really speak your piece because he's too emotionally close to it. So you're sitting there, and you're like, yeah, man. Like,
Oh, shit,
you know,
dude.
this is what this is. Like,
It was good. That was also a
Alex was like, I'm sorry,
good
bro.
part of the film.
Zoom in is brutal.
I loved that it still has the heart. You know, it's not a bad
it's like
film.
a funeral. It's their
but
boss's funeral.
Yeah.
It's
It
the
ha- it
funeral
has
for
the
this
heart.
channel's credibility. Here
It has
lies
heart.
the credibility of the Angry Joe show.
That bad, but it.
Wait, hear this. Okay, here, because it's going to be important.
Like Joe's
You know,
got his
it's
hands
not-
together, like praying, like
Yeah.
clasped
Bad
together,
film.
praying that the movie will be altered to be good.
But it's not that bad.
Remember that. It's not that bad. Quote
But it
that,
is
everyone.
bad.
We'll come back to that later.
But it it has weaknesses in very important parts.
Okay, here
And
we
let's
go.
hear from the boys first before I get into all that. What did you guys think of Supergirl? Just
As
Supergirl is what it's
As
called.
I stated before, this movie is better than the first one.
Hey!
The
I don't
1968.
even think
What
that
is
that's
that
true. I'm
face,
pretty
Joe?
sure the Supergirl movie in the
Joe,
1990s.
what
if
is
I
that
had the
face,
choice
bro?
to either watch that old Supergirl movie or the new one again, I would watch the old one. At least it's campy and fun and bright and silly, and you could have fun. This
The goon face,
was
right?
dreary
Yeah.
and drab.
It was 86,
and
right?
dull.
Yeah.
86
Something
or
like
something.
that. The first Supergirl.
Yeah.
Wow.
5% approval rating or something like that.
In what year was that?
It's one of the worst superhero
1984.
movies
She's
ever.
fighting a fucking witch.
It's over a boy or over
I
a
think
girl.
I was
Like,
like an or.
Oh, it's over a boy. Oh, it's misogynist, right? It doesn't pass the fucking what it's called, the Bechdel test, whatever.
The Bechdel test. Listen,
Oh, God.
this was probably the worst adaptation of Supergirl ever.
Yeah.
Worse than the CW show.
It's a shit movie.
Worse than the Snyder edition. It was terrible. It was awful.
Yeah, literally 1984.
like for a boyfriend, which one of the boyfriend? I have no idea. It's Catwoman level.
At least
So
like the
bad.
girl
I don't know
doesn't
which
look
one's
like a
worse.
caveman. Like at least they're trying to make her look
It made
somewhat good.
$14 million.
Did you know that this?
I don't know which one's worse.
This is not
this
Cat-
right here
Catwoman.
is a cardboard cutout of her. They
I
pulled
know.
from the
I
lake.
Made $14 million total at the box office. So yes, Joe, it is the best Supergirl film that there's been.
Oh wait, you're saying that like when they have CGI and unlimited money to flush down the toilet, they can make a better movie? Oh,
Barely.
I didn't know that.
No, not
Unfortunately,
really.
I feel like this did misconnect. Millie did a fine job. Jason, great fucking shit. Like, he did great as Lobo.
Wait till
whenever he was
Alex
there.
jumps in, folks.
But
He
other than
is
that-
Lobo. Joe, the way Lobo talks in the comic
Yeah,
is
that's,
exactly
that's
like
his
that.
mannerisms and everything. It's fucking great. I love watching that. But unfortunately,
But-
I hated
Like
a lot of
Lobo
these things.
doesn't have a voice in the comic books, right? Like, I don't know.
The
You have to
villain
read it in your
yeah,
head.
he
so
kind of
fucking
does.
weak.
It's very self-centered narcissist. Almost like Remy from Motorhead. Like he's got punched in the throat too many times and smoked too many cigarettes at the same time. Like he smoked 60 packs in 1 minute a day for the 40 years. Sounds like he chews gravel. Fucking eats nails without milk.
Not very memorable. I honestly didn't care about. Like, I forgot who the fuck was it.
Creme of Yellowstone.
Cream of Yellowstone. Whatever the fuck.
So dumb.
But
I
Joe's
hated
already like, oh boy, okay.
decisions of Ruth. Ruth
Well,
was an
Crowd
annoying.
genuinely is like Joe's like flipping, he's like searching for answers. Like somehow it's magically gonna make the movie good. Like this is like, buddy, it's not the Bible. You're not gonna find the solutions to your life problems in there, buddy. You are worshiping a false god at a false idol, the false Bible, Joe. It's time to repent, buddy. You're consulting your false scripture, buddy.
Character. I haven't read the comic or anything. I kind of wish
Right.
that she was a little bit
I
older.
value your opinion since you haven't read
I
it.
wish she was.
I value your opinion since you haven't read the comic. Like Joe's the authority of Superman and Supergirl. Like,
He's like,
you don't.
He's probably for his friend
he's
group.
saying because you haven't read it because like you're the average person because nobody's read this shit. Nobody fucking cares. I guarantee you 99.9% of reviews, like the average person that goes through this has no idea that this book even exists.
Yeah,
You know,
I didn't
they're
hear
not
about it until
judging
this
it based.
edit.
They're not judging it based on those merits. Nobody fucking is, okay?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit older.
They don't have
maybe-
anything to compare it to. Whereas when Batman comes out, people are like, I watched the animated series, I watched the Adam West show, or I watched the Keaton movies, or the Schumacher movies, or the Nolan movies. You know what I mean? Like people have like a frame of reference and they have certain expectations and they're familiar with the source material. Nobody's familiar with the source material. Nobody fucking cares.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
They train her with.
And the people, by the way, who are familiar with it hate it even more.
Yeah, I had no idea it was all alien shit. Like it was basically.
That's the thing too, Triznak. Dude, the average comic collector hasn't
Adam
fucking
Wheat.
read it either.
It reminded me of Guardians of the Galaxy, but like more drab and less entertaining than Guardians. Because
Just,
at
like,
least the
with
raccoon
no
was funny,
life,
right?
Just not funny at all. Just
Yeah.
no sense of wonder, no sense of exploration. All the planets felt the exact same.
Yes, exactly.
The galaxy was super fucking generic. It was terrible.
Yeah.
Sword that way she could maybe take on some of help out.
Now
But
get
this is
ready
just
for
like,
Alex.
I'm in
Come on.
trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. It got fucking annoying. I was very annoyed with her, like just being on the screen because like she really didn't do much. She,
Are you talking about Supergirl herself?
Yeah. Like,
you're right. I
she
have
didn't
written
have to
down
be
here-
sweet, like you said.
Exactly.
She could have been like a Wolverine,
Yep.
but like they
Okay,
didn't
we
write her.
move to Alex. We move to Alex.
It's like, well,
Oh my
So
God.
like her.
Yeah.
God, the villain was so stupid.
There we go.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
There we go.
But
Alex,
yeah,
go.
did you see
Alex,
the way that? Did you see the way that Joe, like the way Joe is eyeballing other Joe? It's like a hostage
Well, it
scenario.
is a hostage
man.
situation.
Like
It is
he's
for sure
he's
a
staring
hostage
him the
situation.
fuck down as though, yeah, you're gonna say it's fine. You're not gonna say it's shit. Yeah, you better
Alex,
say it's
now,
okay.
I kept this in here so you could all see the difference between other Joe and Alex.
I mean, doesn't mean the movie sucks.
I wanted to enjoy,
But
like
it
yeah,
sucks.
it had some good parts where like
Look at this. And Alex
He's
is
like
looking at-
he's floundering. He's like, there's
Look at
some
his
good
face.
parts, like no, but that's literally what's happening. And then Alex looking at him like, yeah, go ahead. What was good in this fucking movie, Joe?
And
Go
look
ahead.
at Joe here. Look at
fucking-
angry Joe here.
Joe,
This
like
is
Joe is like, you better
pissed.
fucking come up with some reasons why this is fucking good, other Joe. You better figure it out, or you're gonna be
Figure it out,
fired. And you're
person.
gonna be homeless and not be able to feed your family. So like, it really comes down to like, are you gonna risk not being able to feed your family in order to give your true opinion on a comic book movie? Probably not. But this is the oppressive work environment they find themselves under. Corporate Commander Joe, who the party line is, you must shill for Warner Brothers and defend this.
Yeah, man. Like he's fucking giving him the death stare.
other than that.
He really is. What is that?
Yeah.
There we go.
I think that if you're here or you're anywhere on the internet looking for whether you should see this movie,
Look at.
Oh,
Angry
Joe's
Joe.
right. Oh no, Alex is fired, buddy.
I don't know if he'll
That's
make
the-
it.
Oh no, zoom in on Joe, bro. Look at that. Look at his eyes, bro.
Oh.
Look at how. Oh, that's pure hate. This is absolute hatred. if he could send lasers out of his eyes to blow fucking Alex's head off clean, he would.
Alex can't even look at Joe.
They don't.
Like Alex is
So
looking is like
mad. This is a tilted tamale, you know? Yeah, Kino Gazebo for 5 subs and
Let's
Holocaust survivor.
In no way can recommend
This Homelander, Max.
Oh, did you? In no way could I recommend this.
Look at him. He's looking into the camera too. In
this
no way
movie.
can I recommend you see this
Joe
movie.
honestly looks. Oh my god! And
Other
look at
Joe?
Other Joe.
Yep.
Other Joe is like, yep, this is it. This is the end of our career.
This is the
He's
last
like,
video we're making.
This is it. This is it. Because Angry Joe, like, he's worried that like Joe's gonna toss a tequila bottle at fucking Alex's head or something. Like,
Bye, Alex. Bye.
aggressively mediocre. I agree with you guys that I think that
But Angry Joe's
and
holding
other Joe's
in.
like
He
other
looks
Joe's
so
like, I'm so glad
pissed.
Alex had the courage to say what he wanted to say. You know, he's like, I'm so fucking glad. And like nobody can argue with what he's saying because it's just the truth, you know?
This is fucking amazing.
really did a good job as Supergirl. You can see the emotion. I just didn't care.
Oh,
because he did such a
Joe.
bad
Oh.
job setting-
Oh, did you see that? Joe raised his eyebrows. He's like, really? You're gonna fucking say that, huh, Alex? You're gonna do me like that, you fucking Judas? You Benedict Arnold motherfucker? You're supposed to get behind the mission of sweeping for this fucking movie. Really? The way his eyebrows went up.
Girl, you can see the emotion.
So
I just
basically,
didn't care
good
because he did such a
acting,
bad
shit
job
story.
setting up her backstory. The emotion that you do.
You
feel-
didn't care, Alex? Oh, bro. He's hurt. Oh, he's hurt, Joe. Oh.
Look at Alex. Alex is like so smug. He's like, yeah, how you like that,
It's
boss?
like a visceral reaction.
What's the
like
matter?
he
You
just
gotta go
got
potty?
punched in the face.
All right.
It's a fucking superhero movie. Who cares?
Yep. All right, guys. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Peter had to go potty.
In this movie is like it is emotional manipulation in like the lowest possible.
He's gonna cry.
Manipulation.
Angry Joe actually is gonna cry
He
here.
is
Like, I feel-
actually on the verge of tears. Like he's like bowing his head in sadness and shame.
Yo, this is so fun.
Level where they
There's
shoot.
honestly no
He's about to
reason be
cry.
like that. Like,
Look at him.
Yo, Supergirl, sir. This is a Supergirl movie. Okay? It's really not that big of a deal. Kino Gazebo for 8 songs!
Let's go. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Kino
the
Gazebo.
tearful tamale.
Holy
Sobbing
shit.
Joe is there. Sobbing Joe. Crying
Dog and it's-
little bit.
Oh, look at it. Ash, look at Angry Joe.
Oh.
On his
Can
Twitter.
you
I know he's
believe
doing
this
it right
motherfucker,
now.
The
He's
snake.
like, can you believe
This
the
Judas?
audacity of this guy to stab me in the back like this? Like he's directly breaking the fourth wall and looking to the audience, pleading for anyone to save him from the hell that his life has become because they fumbled Supergirl.
Slowly poison, and it's just like they do these.
He's
things
holding
in,
up. He's like, guys, please, I swear to God, if you read this fucking book, it's gonna fix it. No, it's fucking not, buddy. The book shit. Guys, no, I swear it's good. No, it's not. It's shit. Get it, Drip. Guys,
Read
no,
the
I swear.
Read the book. It's gonna fix it. No, it's gonna make it worse probably because he spent more money.
like this
This is
ham-fisted
low
kind
cow.
of way.
Like the way he uses this book as a prop is like pure, like low cow shit. Like it
Yeah.
really is.
Yes, it is.
Way, and it
Down
makes
on
sense
his
'cause
luck,
this woman
Diaz.
who wrote this movie has never written.
He almost like started crying.
means
Look,
in,
watch,
like,
watch,
this
watch.
Oh, look
ham-fisted
at this.
kind of way,
Alex,
and it
just
makes
with
sense 'cause
common
this woman
sense here.
Who wrote this
Buddy.
movie has never written anything else
Yep.
before, and so she's a first-time writer. And so Alex,
Oh! He had to cut to the stock footage because he actually cried there. Like a tear actually escaped his eye and trickled down his cheek.
Yeah.
Poor pissed
Don't worry.
Pablo.
You know what she's doing? She's writing Wonder Woman.
Watch. Hear this. Ready?
oh, great! Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't.
Oh! Alex is like, are you high, bro?
He's like, yeah, and Teen Titans, apparently. It's
Yeah.
not happening.
No,
If it
it's
does
canceled.
happen,
It's canceled.
Bro,
Nah.
they're getting taken over by a different company anyway.
Paramount,
Like
right?
the idea
Paramount,
that
yeah.
the idea that any of this universe is coming to fruition after next year, like at best, he's getting Man of Tomorrow. If he's lucky, he's getting that movie.
They really
Like,
do need a different person
Paramount
in the
might just come
director
in and
chair
say,
for
no,
Batman.
scrap this garbage. We're starting over. This is killing the
No,
brand.
keep all
We
the
don't
actors.
trust them."
Change out the
This
directors.
time.
No,
After Clayface, I don't know if
no. David Cornsweet is a good Superman. There's good meat there. There is, but the bone is falling off, dude. That's the problem. It's James Gunn. Well, no, he's the head of DC Studios. He's run everything from their comic books to their movies and their animation. Everything is under his direction.
DCU is going to continue on after all these things, but this.
Oh yeah,
I wanted
he's not.
to see Joe's face. He
Okay,
won't
I
show-
get it. I get it. Yeah, he's not a real good studio head. He really isn't. He doesn't know what he's doing. Isn't the meat falling off the bone a good thing? No. Well, that's why I said the bone is falling off. Your leg falling off of your bone is not a good thing, right? It was a bad analogy. It's just it's James Gunn that like the thing that's supposed to be holding everything together isn't very strong, you know? And you really do need somebody like Kevin Feige that really loves the properties and stuff for it to be successful, right? You can't just get somebody in there, yeah, I like Superman once or twice. You know, I read a few of his books. I mean, you can, but they're not going to get the crux of the entire universe of the DC cosmology. Oh, yeah, I'm going to understand that everything works as it does for a specific reason. because of no.
But he won't show his face. He won't. He's hiding because he knows like Alex is right, and it's breaking his fucking heart, bro.
Another restart on the DC. Let's go.
And it is bright. And this movie is.
Oh, he was crying. Oh, he was. Look it. Zoom in.
The comic.
Can we catch the tear? Can we catch the tear? Oh my god.
Oh, he was. You can see it. It's on his right eye, dude.
Right there.
You can. Oh my god.
It is. It's shiny.
Oh no.
I'm not exaggerating, am I? But you can
No,
see it from far away.
you
even.
can
Look.
see it. Yeah.
It's even more pronounced from far away, to be honest.
Right. And this movie is tan and gray and ugly. Every location.
See, like Other Joe, I left Other Joe in there to show you like what like a fearful employee does. Alex is like pulling the cord, like it's over.
Sucks. And so it's like there's no brightness or colorfulness. There's no, even that they're trying to emulate. I know it's not James Gunn and he's only in charge, but they're trying to emulate it clearly. They've got the headphones and they're playing music. The music doesn't line up with any of the scenes. There's not a single time where I was like, yeah, this is really cool. It was
Oh my
kind of
god.
sappy
Joe's
trash.
on the verge of just a total breakdown.
I didn't think of the action.
He's
scenes were all that
drafting
compelling. There's a couple
Alex's
scenes it's like,
resignation letter.
Joe's searching the book right
no,
now.
that's kind of cool.
They're
There's some
calling
really
him
cool stuff there.
Menstrual Joe. Like, Joe, you're not gonna find the answer in the book, man.
Like Alex is
Nah, he doesn't. It's great.
Put down the book, you fucking clown.
Yeah, the book is.
Other Joe
I
is
told Joe
literally
this
it-
too
like,
on
he's-
Twitter, bro. I've read that book too. I've read Supergirl comics too. I like Supergirl as a character too. But you're wrong, Joe. That movie is dog shit. And you're just doing all this to placate to them. To make it seem like, look, I'm not one of these guys. Give me access. Give me access. Get the fuck out of here, Joe. I can see what you're doing a mile away.
Scared. This is a guy who's like in a saw trap.
He's
You know what I
begging
mean? He's
for
like,
access.
Oh, it's over.
Let me
No,
let
it's a lot
me
of like
in.
how it's real
Let
dusty. You don't get to
me
see anything.
in.
We're doing quick cuts, or we're focused on someone who's cowering in a corner.
What
and
are you
we're
looking
supposed to
for?
Know that
So
cool stuff
he's
is
just trying to like
She's
tune
not-
out Alex, right? La 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 la. I don't hear. He's like, if I start reading the book, then maybe I can focus on something other than Alex felting this movie. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
happening off
The
screen.
cope reading.
And it's not my fault that you got budget constraints.
Yeah.
And so it's like the depiction.
Look at him.
What is that?
How is that?
By the
What
way,
the fuck?
it looks like garbage, doesn't it?
The
Like-
fucking drawing sucks, dude.
No, the art is actually
it
really
looks
good.
bad.
Is that what it looks like?
That's what it looks like. This is what he's clutching his pearls about and getting his panties in a fucking bunch about. You know?
The fuck drew this book?
Of so much in
Wait, he
Guys,
showed it
it's
full
colorful.
screen.
Dude, look
Oh,
at
it's
his
colorful, guys.
face.
There's,
What
Oh
is
my god,
that?
he's crying. No,
He
Ash.
actually is crying.
His eye-
What the fuck? Dude, you can see it. What is this? That is a fucking death glare, bro. Well, look at this shit. No one cares, Joe. No one cares, Joe.
his left eye.
This is on
fully engulfed in tears.
zoom in,
fucking
zoom in
duty
truly
streams.
fully into that eye. Oh no!
I didn't even catch this during my edit, bro. Oh my god.
In
Why?
the arms of an angel.
Fat Joe. Did you miss
will
anything cool?
cry.
Not
Yeah.
really.
Please,
Is this not?
for only
Just a lot of funny
$20
stuff.
a ticket, you can ensure that a Fat Cat Hollywood executive gets a big bonus this year, so Joe can get more cape shit slop served up onto his plate, and he won't cry. Please consider contributing to a Warner Brothers executive.
I like my
golden
superheroes
parachute
too, but I'm not up here.
so much in this
You
movie
too
is
can
just
save a corporation.
subpar. Lobo is great. He's in the
Sobbing
movie for like
Sanchez.
5
I'm
minutes.
not up here going like this, bro. I'm not up here going
Maybe
like
a little-
this. This is Batman Year 1, or excuse me, Earth 1 Volume 2. I'm not up here going like this. See, he's on top of a train. Explosions. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Joe?
A little bit more, but it's not enough. You can't carry the film as a cameo. And so we're left with Ruthie, and like you mentioned,
you can't carry the film as a
Ruthie
cameo.
was awful.
I
The
couldn't stand it.
flattest, dullest, most annoying character. No reason to be in the movie at all.
She had so much screen time. It's like, could this bitch be off the fuck? Like, who gives a fuck?
she is fucking annoying. And I get it, she's a kid, and she's supposed to be brash and like want to throw herself at these things. It's not. I needed something.
Other
else
Joe
on
was like
screen
looking
other
up
than
at
to
the ceiling, like pleading with God to change the movie. Like, watch. Like, bring it back. If like, look at that, man.
Yeah, I'll add back one more.
supposed to be.
Here we go. Here we go.
Brash
Watch him. Zoom in on him. Watch. He looks up. He's like looking up to the heavens, and he's like, "Please, Lord, let this cup pass from us, please."
And Alex just doesn't give a fuck,
want to
dude.
throw herself at these things. It's not. I needed something else on screen other than to be annoyed with everything that's happening.
Yeah, it was
on
so
screen.
annoying. That's a great way
The
of putting
villain's
it.
Terrible.
Joe is
just
flipping
one
through
note,
his
bad
comic
bad
book for
sake,
children.
Cartoon villain, and like,
is he showing the same page?
I mean, cartoon in the worst.
Look at how
possible way where
glum he is there. Like, that's
What is
fucking,
he
he's
doing,
like,
bro?
cartoon
This is
villain.
like actual depression. And
What
when
is
you're
he doing?
when your life and your like mood and your emotional stability is this dependent on a property for children, you
Yeah,
you
it's
actually
time for
need
you
to take a
give it
look
up.
at your life, right?
Yep.
And realize that you fucked up something. You know, like, it's not even like it's Batman or Superman. Like, it's fucking Supergirl. It's not Spider-Man.
Yeah.
It's not the Hulk. It's not anything. It's shit.
Yes, exactly.
And like, I mean, cartoon in the worst possible way where he's just so unspeakably evil. I mean, the stuff that he's doing and all these other things. And so, if I don't like the action, and
Like, it's
the
one
story
thing
on
to get performatively angry. It's another thing to genuinely get sad. Like, you can't fake that level of sadness. You can't fake the depression that he's in. Like, you know, he's just lumbering through life. Like, he's in the grocery store, just like zombie walking, like trying to put one foot in front of the other as he goes to the old El Paso aisle. You know what I mean? Like, shit's grim. It's grim.
El Paso aisle. Jesus Christ.
paper should at least be really good. Everyone loves the True Grit formula. We know it works.
Yeah.
I don't think they followed it. This is one of the worst versions of the True Grit story I think I've ever seen.
Oh my god!
Oh, his hopes and dreams are
What's
already
going
dead.
on with Angry Joe?
Alex is
He's
looking at
completely
him
pissed
with,
off
like,
because nobody
genuine
likes
concern.
Supergirl.
Like, you're staging an intervention for a drug addict. Like, we're on fucking TLC's Intervention. And he's like, put the Funko Pops down, man.
That's
Please,
so funny, bro.
Just put the Supergirl comic book down, bro. Like,
You know what someone said?
please,
This is
man.
Alex
Like,
quitting.
We love you. Like, it is. It's like, listen, bro, we love you. Like, we care about you. We can't stand to see you hurt yourself like this anymore. Just please, like read a real book, bro.
Right.
Watch like a real movie, you know, like designed for a man of your age and not some childish garbage, please.
And it's got a high floor, so I don't think this movie is terrible by any means. It's just,
No, it is. It's a picture book for tween girls. Let's be real. It's a picture book for 12-year-old girls that this guy is so emotional. He's actually
Supergirl,
choking back the tears over that he was disappointed in the adaptation that he's been waiting his entire life for. Like, just stop it.
Can be
At least with
anything.
Hollywood God, he genuinely waited his whole life for Watchmen. And like before he did his Watchmen preacher and said it was like the Bible, like, oh man,
Above average or mediocre. And I honestly, there's times when I was watching this movie that I had feelings that it was lower than that.
This book is
Look at
buddy,
Angry Joe. Watch this.
book-
Watch
And
this.
I honestly,
Watch-
there's
watch-
times when I was
watch
watching
this.
this movie that
Watch.
I had feelings that it was lower than that.
Oh, he's getting pissed. Bro, Joe is getting fucking mad and you can see it. It's building up. Bro, it's building up.
And if it's something...
Oh, he can't
Joe's
take
like,
it.
I'm
That
gonna
was like
fucking
a
fire this.
visible seethe. Like, he's actually visibly malding and seething on camera. And how he didn't put it to B-roll for that, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Okay.
What were you saying
But
about comic books? You were saying something?
This comic book came out in 2021. So it's not like this is a book that Joe grew up with as a kid.
Yeah, in the
and
90s.
was like, oh man, I always wanted to see this, and like I've dreamed of this, and he let me down, and I'll never see it adapted again in my lifetime. This was cheap fucking slop pumped out in the last half decade that Joe never saw or read until a few weeks ago, so that he could try and cope about this movie. That's the facts, folks.
That's crazy. Yeah, because you would think, okay, if it's like early thousands, okay, you've read it a million times, and it's a fucking 5-year-old comic. Who cares?
Feels that way.
Oh, wait, Ash, you have to look at this. Watch. After he tenses,
and if
watch
it's
this.
something feels that way,
That lift, that like that is actual.
Going to the movie. We went to the movies the other day. We saw this family show up with like 10 people, and they dropped like $300 to see Toy Story. Remember, you there in front of you, bought all these things. It's crazy. I cannot say go to the movies with your family and go see this over Toy Story. Or go see this over.
Oh, Sylvie! Oh no, Joe, no. Oh,
Okay, that's actually down bad, bro. That's like
Jover. How could he think it was okay to post this, man?
Yeah, Toy Story
What
is
was
gonna
he thinking?
destroy
Are you seeing this, chat?
Supergirl.
Depressing.
Chat's
yes.
dying, bro. Chat's dying.
Minions next week. It's just like
No,
I
Toy
can't.
Story is a better
Buddy,
film.
he's acting like he just watched his best friend die in war. And he has like PTSD, and like he was scooping Buddy's intestines back into his fucking body and trying to reattach his blown off fucking arm yesterday. Or like he just put down his dog of like the last 15 years.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, Joe.
Joe is
Supergirl
down
was shit.
bad for this movie,
I
bro.
tell people that like it's like, are you?
I think also
look
what
at him.
Joe's sad
Did you
about,
see
not
that?
only
Wait,
is the
wait,
movie
wait,
being
wait,
bad,
wait. Did you guys see that? Joe mouthed something. Oh, look at that look. He's like, Alex, please stop. Please stop, Alex. Joe looks like a bloated corpse pulled from the river. Look at him. He's like, Alex, please stop. Look at his eyes. He's like looking right at him, too.
Bro was shit. They're never going to let him live this one down. This is going to
Never.
live on forever.
No.
Yeah.
And ever.
This is beyond the movie. This is also like humble pie.
Such a fan of Supergirl, then you don't care what I think. You're
Well,
gonna go see it
Denton
anyway.
and Demented goes, is this about the movie at this point? Like, there's something there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is this about the movie? Because
No.
if it
It's
actually
about
is, the guy
Nerdrotic, dude.
is very mentally...
Yeah, I think that's what
What
it is.
comes down to is
I
that
think
Joe is on
stuck
the
his-
wrong
yeah.
side, and he can't stand it.
Yeah, Joe put the cart before the horse, stuck his fucking entire life on this fucking Supergirl movie, and now that everybody's dogging on him, he can't handle it. He can't. I think that's what it is.
People just don't agree with his side.
He can't
and don't
go back and
blindly
say, yeah, it
worship
was
whatever
wrong.
woke
This movie's
garbage
dog
comes
shit.
out. And he can't stand that he can't control people's minds. What this really ties into is his deep-seated trauma over the 2016 election, which started his alcoholism and obesity arc, as we talked about.
Really?
And now this is just yet another reminder that Orange Man is president. But what fundamentally disturbs Joe is that people think differently than him, and he can't control them. But he knows best because he's a liberal. Okay, so
I will go down with this ship. Mr. Joe Soda, pack it up. But what about the algorithms? Aren't you worried about being unindated? Okay, he's
he's asking what Spoonie's opinion was. Spoonie hasn't fucking posted on Blue Sky since his post about how it had been 10 years and it was over, which is not like him. He's always tweeting or blue skying it up.
Wait.
And now I can't tell you because, you know, I'm a fan of this comic and can you buy the comic?
It's not a bad book.
He's now asking us
You're
to
now
buy the
asking us to buy the comic. No, Joe. No. I won't buy the comic, Joe. You told us to watch the movie. It was shit. We don't trust your taste anymore. We will not be buying Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow. Okay?
There's one person in chat saying it is a good comic book, but it's like
maybe it is. I'll never know.
Out of
I don't
principle,
care
I
to
won't
know.
read it. Yeah, I don't care.
Here's where I'm at. There are so many good books out there
Mm.
that why would you bother with this?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's
a
what
waste of
comic book
everybody's
readers
time.
themselves have started to realize
Exactly.
too.
I'm just gonna grab something real quick here. Let me grab.
Go buy this comic.
I think it's free online.
Instead.
I think through Libby and some other places.
Have you read this one?
Yeah.
Alex?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
you-
did later on. Yeah.
Yes, you were
Well,
saying
now,
like
now you need to read it, Joe.
first.
I was actually enjoying it, and for what it was. You know what I mean?
Yo, Alex, it's like,
Oh,
look at
he's
Joe.
like, sir, you are coping and seething. You just can't believe what you see.
Wait, Ash, what does that mean? I liked it for what it was. A steaming pile of shit? Like, why? Why do you
what?
have to
Like,
force
just-
yourself to like it?
Well, because if I admit that it's bad, then Trump wins. No, he doesn't. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
this is the thing is like you've based your entire worldview, your
He looks
politics,
ridiculous
what
in that
matters
baggy ass suit
on the
too.
outcome of a comic book movie.
So stupid.
And that's really the whole problem with all of this
Is
shit.
Angry
Is
Joe
instead
going to
of
become the
actually
next
engaging
quartering?
in the real world with actual politics and civic activism that might make a difference, but let's be real, isn't. Instead, these guys use comic book movies as a surrogate activity to pretend like they're actually doing something, right? And then when their side loses the comic book movie, it's like, their whole family was enslaved in a war. But it's not really like
He
that.
has been
you know?
crying,
This
dude,
is
it's
just your
weird.
surrogate activity. It's sad.
Look, I love FF7. My cats are named Cloud and Sephi. Okay? And even I could look at Rebirth and go, I hated it. And I'm not going to be like, but I'm going to try to like it. I'm going to try to accept the changes. No, I can just say it sucks and I move on, right? And just shit on it and have fun shitting on it. That's what I do, right?
I had lower expectations
Like, you don't have to
for this.
fucking, like,
Listen,
Lower
Like, it's not a religion. Well, that's the problem.
No.
They look at it like a religion, right? It's like, I
Harley.
listen.
I
Yeah, I
understand
liked Harley
even
Quinn.
if
She's
it was
great.
actually like Spider-Man or Batman, and it's like this is all that you have in your life,
Yeah.
okay? But it's not. It's Supergirl. Like, let's just take a step back. It really doesn't matter at all.
To him, it
Yeah.
does.
Listen,
Look at how
I
he's
love
acting.
Superman. Superman is where I'm going to give you tough love. And when I first reviewed Superman, because it was such a different Superman, it was Superman for a different generation, and
No,
it's
it
like
wasn't.
a different take on it. You know,
What?
I didn't like it as much. And then when I
What? That was like the most traditional of Superman that we have ever had since like Christopher Reeves, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? The only thing he didn't say was, "Yeah, my mom made me this suit." It was so much of traditional Superman. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, him getting angry that like Crypto got kidnapped and stuff like that. That was a little out of character. I'll give you that. But it was like one of the most truest depictions of Superman that we have ever had on the like screen. Maybe Brandon Roth's. Like, I love Henry Cavill, but it's far from a traditional Superman, right? But if you take David Cornsweat Superman, that's like one of the most traditional of the Supermen that we've ever seen. What the fuck are you talking about?
Upon rewatching it, I saw the heart of the film and the smiles. And
He's talking about Superman, how he changed the review 3 times, I think.
Family connection
He's
at the
so
end, and
stupid.
it just worked for me. And even the punk rock musics that I didn't like ended up working by the end, and it just clicked.
What do you mean? I didn't like the punk rock music, but after the 4th rewatch, I liked it. What do you fucking mean? If it doesn't hit
So you have to.
yeah, you're
This is
forcing
what
yourself
they
to
have
like
to
it.
actually brainwash themselves into liking this stuff.
That's what it
You
sounds
know?
like.
It's so
Yeah.
stupid.
And it's like either you liked it or you didn't, man. Like, let's be real. You didn't like it. You disagreed with a lot of the decisions they made that they then doubled down on and spat in your face as a Superman fan and made Jor-El like a eugenicist, like Kryptonian supremacist and shit. Okay?
wasn't
Like,
true.
you don't like that, Joe. But you have to like sweep for it. You have to get down on your knees and scrub for Warner Brothers because you're so worried that you're not going to get more Superman. But it's like, if you actually are a fan of Superman, right? Can't you just be happy with the Richard Donner films? Can't you just be happy with Smallville? Can't you just be happy with the animated series? Like, why do you need new slop? Like, just go back to what actually made you a fan, what you're actually nostalgic for in the first place. Like, if what they're making is garbage, now, if what they were making was great and you loved it, and then it got fucked and nobody went and saw it, that's one thing. But you don't actually even love it. You're brainwashing yourself. It's fucking twisted.
That is what it feels like.
And it had a message, it had a style to it, and it was unabashed.
Nice.
And this one, I feel, is so watered down, so mediocre, so generic that, like, upon repeat viewings, it probably wouldn't go up, it would go down. And
That's the
what I was
truth.
saying is I enjoyed it up until, wait a minute, what are you doing? Why did you...
Bro, the start of the movie, I texted Ashton. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit I'm watching right now? I'm like, this is the worst movie I've ever seen. It's like 25 minutes in, I'm like, she's drunk on an alien planet. It's boring. Nothing's happening for like 30 minutes. I'm waiting for anything to happen. Then the outside bar fight happens. I'm like, this is gay.
Do that! The whole point of this! Did you miss the whole...
It sucks.
Superman in this movie, can he really defend the depiction of Superman in this movie?
He's an idiot.
Where Superman's just a loser, like it's the total corny ass bitch. Like, I just don't like it. Like, I
What
just don't
is
like
his
the way they're
head
depicting
shape?
Superman. And there were times in that first Superman movie where it did work, but it did not work in this movie. And like, if you're an actual fan of these characters and you want them to continue, you can't support garbage. Fuck them. Fuck
Yeah,
them,
man.
Joe. Look at you, man. Look how worked up you are about this, man.
It's about to pop, bro.
It
At least
looks
the
like
new
he's about to
Spider-Man looks
pop.
pretty cool with Punisher. I'm like, all right, I'll probably watch that. It'd be whatever, cape shit, bullshit, but whatever. I'll enjoy it probably. Maybe not. Who knows? But if it doesn't, like, if it's not good, I won't cry about it. I'll go, oh, it just sucked.
At the end... Okay, let me...
Oh, no.
Look at Alex here. Alex
Look
is
at
like,
he looks over at Joe. He's like,
I'm gonna slow mo it. I'm gonna slow
I
mo
mean,
it.
this is insane what we're looking at with Angry Joe right now, man. Like, that's actually, there's no reason.
Yeah, look at Alex looking at the other Joe here.
Watch this.
This is
And
crazy.
he's trying to share a moment with him where it's like, are you seeing what I'm seeing, bro?
And he's looking at him through peripherals like, I know, I'm not gonna look at
This is a
you.
brutal crash out of the century moment.
Chad, this is fucking nuts, dude.
Let me say this. There's two things.
It's because Joe's fucking nuts.
Okay?
Oh,
As you can tell, I'm getting the hate. The angry hate.
Good.
Not for good. The voice. Stop influencing me.
See? So,
What is
so,
happening?
So he brainwashed himself to thinking it was okay. And now Alex has convinced him to hate the movie. He's like, stop doing this.
This This is full blown clown mode. He's become a cherry tomato. Fuck. There's no excuse for this, bro.
Okay, sticker. Holy, how many Joe
That's
stickers?
a sticker. Let's see some sub.
They're replacing all the
Average
iDubbbz
Kino
tonight.
Enjoyer is right. This is a case of arrested development in a man-child that refuses to face the hard truths of reality. And Brad Drool says, perturb Pedro, and rightfully so. And Mr. Joe Soda says, but what about the algorithms? Aren't you worried about being unindated? Did you clip that? The way he says algorithm? It's insane, bro.
Oh, is that
He's
what he was saying?
He pronounces it like a logarithm. Like he says like a log. It's crazy.
He also said musics, the punk rock's musics. Like he fucking pluralized that.
So one Balabooey goes, is Joe obsessed with this because the franchise was being used as a cultural rally signal for the American left?
Yeah.
Or does he truly like this?
No, I don't think he is a fan at all.
He has always wore a Superman shirt. He's always talked about how Superman is his favorite character. So I can understand being emotionally invested in Superman. But I can't, like, this is like, because I like Batman, right? But I really don't care about Batgirl, you know? And I don't really care about Robin either. And I feel like most people don't care, like, about Bat Dog or Batmite or whatever like the extended Bat family. Like, people are not that fired up about it. Now, I'm sure there are some good.
Most people only really give a shit about the core characters, bro. Most people really don't give a shit about Robin. They think every Robin is the same. Like, every single one. There's never been a different one. Right? No, the common person just wants a good movie. They don't really care about where it came from or how it got there. But anyway, guys, I am gonna get up on out of here. It's 11:30. Thank you all for watching today, guys. Have a good one. I love Robin too, Dasher. What a good character. Have a good night, guys. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.